Hello, everybody, and welcome. I hope you're all doing well. You guys all had a great week so far. Thank you for being here for today's stream. We have Devil Dino and Season 8 finally out. But yeah, we'll be doing some open lobby quick match. Anyone is welcome to join. Later, I might be practicing for my team because tomorrow's the tournament. So yeah. I hope you're all doing well. You guys have your food, snacks, everything ready, your water. And thank you for being here for today's stream. One of my teammates is going to join us for a quick match too. Need to do shaders too. So like with shaders.
Ellie Redacted just followed.
Thank you, Ellie, for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Have to wait for shaders. 20 million shaders to load. I don't think I can go in practice mode. But the thing that they added for to not have the high resolution pack, huge. The game's like 72 gigs from I think it was like 110. Like the game doesn't have really good performance, so I have everything low.
My excitement is immeasurable.
Thefish Nibbler just raided with 16 stars.
Oh shit. Thank you, Fish Nibbler, for the raid. I wasn't expecting to get a raid already. I just started. I was just doing my introduction, talking about how the file size got smaller for rivals, which is huge. But how did your stream go? How did Subnautica 2 go? Hope you had a great stream. I don't know if you played anything else, but I hope you're all doing well. You guys had a great week and you guys have a good weekend. But hello, Ellie. How are you? Hello, Rachel. How are you? But thank you again for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. But if you have to raid and we're gonna do some after stream self care, please do so. But anyone is welcome to join for Open Lobby QP. I have yet to play Subnautica. I won the giveaway on Twitter yesterday. I was like, oh shit. I haven't even played the first, so I don't think I'll miss anything. But the second one seems really fun because you get to play with others. Hello, Misa. How are you? The way for shaders. We can look at the other stuff too.
Mr. Pup just followed.
Oh, you're from Rabies too? Oh, yeah. I got into Rabies yesterday. I totally forgot about it. I told Nixia. I was like, I totally forgot about it. I thought you're still going through a bunch of forms that a bunch of people applied. But thank you, Misa, for the follow. And hello, Battle. How are you? But it's nice, make potential friends, collabs, chill, no drama, everything. Hang out. I still need to do my introduction too in the server. But I take like 20 years to do introductions, even if it's not even for streaming. Because I feel like I could miss like potential stuff and then I overthink it, ADHD. I have to change my screen. Wait, what the hell is this? Why is it on my screen? I didn't have the throne thing on. Oh, there we go. Turn it off. I think when I was ticking through settings, I accidentally ticked it. You're gonna do some decompression. Have a wonderful stream. No worries. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your rest. You said I failed at it. It took me an hour to do the introduction post. Yeah. When I joined the server, I already made an unhinged post in the server. Because I was like, what unhinged stuff? So I was like, let me mention what I said on stream and then what I saw the other day, what people said about rivals. I try to keep myself tame. Let me follow you back. Let me see. How big is the introduction? Your pronouns, your name, your goals. Oh my god, the goals. I'm assuming the sign is zodiac sign. Hobbies. Fuck. I don't do a lot of hobbies. Like if I did art, but the last time I did art was like paper and painting, but that's like more like for fun. Not seriously. I still have to learn digital art. But you just don't want to just figure out. I mean, you just don't want to put like fun fact, hobbies and stuff. You want to put like a little bit about you. It's like, who am I? Trying to do about you. Like, who am I? I've seen some posts of people's groups. Well, at least I got accepted to Rabies. We all have Rabies together. I don't even know who I am, so let's see about this intro channel. I know it's like those intro trailers that people make, but I haven't even made one either for Twitch. Do you Ellie and Misa play Rivals 2 or no? Or the disco intro? Me either. One day I'll make one. We haven't in a while. Well, Devil Dino's out too. They need to make a costume for Rocket too, to have the dinosaur too. I was telling Chen, I was telling a bunch of people about like they're adding Double Dino. It's like Ark inside Rivals. I love dinosaurs. When they need to play Ark on stream too, but I'd rather play with like a bunch of people, like in a private server, so we can tame whatever we want. I know some people are like obsessed with like min maxing and shit, but like, nah. I'm happy as long as I get my tame. I don't have to min max and be like, oh, this dinosaur has shit stats. I need to find another one. And it's so freaking laggy with these shaders. You gotta look for me. I gotta do back to doing chores. So I know about that. Having 10 stream to do chores. So I always tell everybody, I'm like, if you haven't done laundry this week and done weekly cleaning, this is your sign to do it. Thank you for the lurk, Ellie. We appreciate it. I took care of those like 2 days ago, but yesterday I forgot to do more laundry. I forgot. I like zoned out. And they gave Rocket a freaking skin. Silver Spark. I think it's like the Hawkeye. The one that came up for Hawkeye. I know people were excited for this Thor skin. This would be goofy to be using in Town Square. As a joke. In Woody will randoms, or even in match too. If it's not in comp. This Mantis one looks good though. Like I've seen some pictures. And the dance to do on Mantis. I don't even play Mantis. I wish Mantis was like a different support. And the Magneto skin. I think some people were talking about the Magneto skin. Also, it's a comic skin. 1963 Uncanny X-Men. I know people keep asking me about characters, which I'm excited for what's gonna come. Like, I never read the comics. I've only seen like from X-Men movies, the characters. And like some from like, I don't know, I feel like I know more from X-Men. And then the more popular ones outside of X-Men. There's a lot of X-Men I don't even know. Like, I didn't even know who Gambit was until Gambit came into the game. Like, I knew about Magneto, Rogue, Storm, Wolverine, Cyclops already. Fuck, I'm trying to remember who else in the game that's X-Men. I'm trying to think. I know it's Gambit, Emma Frost, but I don't know Emma Frost since she came to the game too. Even though she appears in X-Men movies, but I don't remember she made HD. I don't remember. The Infinity thing. And this is luxury. It'd be interesting just to have that walking around. Hard not to spot thing. Infinity thing. Ben Ascension. I can't play thing for the life of me. Captain America. Luxury. Wait, so what skin do we even get for free? Luxury? The Mantis one's actually free? Really? The Gambit one looks weird. The hair. And it just looks like a recolor with a wedding skin. I don't know, the way he's running looks like freaking Quicksilver. Yeah, new Gambit emote. Deck inspection. Ready to get a Starlo one for free? This looks good though, blue and black. Everything goes with black. Especially blue, you know, blue's the best color. Let's be honest. I know the emote to use. The rogue skin I've seen on. Everyone is all happy about it. They're like, oh my god. I don't even play rogue. I'm gonna use the ult to drain people's ults. Guess we have a new emote to dance on. They unlock it behind. So that's it. What about the events? Did they add anything? They only added the new one. They removed the Deadpool one, the Gotcha one. Then they added no skin, people were saying. Only units, spray. I think my shader should be done already. 80. So what skins does he have? He has this one, a reskin, Tropical Beast. And then the Mecha Dino. It looks so good too. Just reminds me of freaking Arc with the mecha ones. If you get the skin on them. What's the MVP? The emotes. Sniffing. Alright, here's a cherry mode already. And these sprays. Oh yeah, they added new accessories, huh? The raw. Oh, they added new Hulk skin too. I wonder how Hulk players feel about it. The Deadpool one. They don't really comment on these. The Deadpool. People were being more negative about a dinosaur. I like how the emotes are trending. So it's not even a legendary. At least they gave Rogue a legendary. They gave Punisher his kids. Oh, nice. It closes. Has an animation to like open and close. It's so sad. Punisher story. It's on her hand. Where did they put Punishers at? Oh, they put it there. So it looks like it's clipped on. Namora. People were saying this was Namor's wife. It's his cousin. It's on the weapon. And this is Angela's wife. Bright Alicia. And they gave Widow an accessory, but people still waiting for them to buff her. So cute, the kitty. The Moon Girl plush. There's some on the collar. As if they put on the tail. Wishing around on the tail. They're still in the comp game. And the new team up that they added, Punisher. I don't think they removed everything. At least the shaders are done. Let's see. So his right click is the beam. The one. You can pounce on them. So there's no movement besides this. Probably to get away if he's low. I seen from the trailer that the E, you can block it. To like an Iron Man ult. You can time it. What I seen from the video.
Double kill! That's 3!
Interesting. What about his ult? Movement speed boost. Launch enemies apply a beat.
Double kill!
Shit looks like things earthquake. Shaking, man. It's just sonic waves. Wait, so we do have a scrim later. don't know if they're gonna join, but they're doing comp. Unless I do comp too. I was gonna do open lobby, but I don't think anybody else is around to join. I was waiting for shaders to finish, but they're done now. Hello, Duck. How are you? Wait, did we get a new one? Why the chat looks like it keeps jumping too. I don't know. Let's find out. Let me do my placement match.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Bea's icon of Devil Dino.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Hello, Light. How are you? I have no idea. I haven't done anything. I was waiting for shaders. I was asking if anyone wanted to join for a quick match. So I decided to do a comp. I haven't done anything. It's my first match. I was looking at the stuff. Meanwhile, I was waiting for shaders to load. But you know what's great? The game is smaller. To like 70 something
Feels good to
gigs
step outside my bubble
from
every now and
110.
then.
Huge.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whatever bargain you think you struck with Loki, he will betray you.
That's hardly your concern, Odin's son.
Asgard is my concern.
Then
Yeah.
you should worry about Loki.
You just have to untick the HD texture pack on the DLC in Steam.
5, 4, 3, 2,
So when you update the game, untick it.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I never play the game on high
We'll
anyways,
do this the same way
because
we
my
always
model
do.
eats so much stuff, and the game's freaking heavy too. And the game's not even optimized. Even people with like better specs than me.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll fight fight for my family until the end.
Capture the mission area!
Ancestral power!
Thor Odinson is eager for battle.
Y'all got blown the fuck up, bro. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
What even happened? I look back at everybody was dead.
That shit is funny. Pick a thing like Luan. Oh, she's almost won.
That's much better. Damage sustained. Need assistance. Uninvited guest. Danger at your rear. Over here. I can heal you. Psionic surge. I'll put this in
Damn.
place. What am I? Invisible?
I'll play Bucky.
Psionic surge.
Okay, I'll take this guy, bro. Don't worry.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
He's gonna get. He's probably already almost at his ult, so.
I suppose that helped. This place is worth a good look.
Holy.
Uninvited guests.
They've almost got it!
I'll
We had
fight
to
Nick,
for
where's
my
her-
one
family
point.
until the
She's
end.
actually gonna stop the TP.
Good fortune for me.
Damage sustained. Enemy located.
I'm here. I'm here. Show you something. I'm
Clear the way.
Oh, he double ulted. They double ulted too.
I'll fight for my family until the end. Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
People gonna kill shit or like what's going on?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if I said, not yet?
Of course. But I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They're saying it's free,
Mother,
but
perfection.
Cat's like the only one that's not in the back.
Much better.
Let's drop.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Bro, I'm getting CC rivals right now.
I'll fight for my family.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch support. This guy's not like healing me or playing around me.
The mission area.
When it gets disturbed.
We had the other dude that was in support. I don't know who was on the other support.
Bro, I thought there was a CC though. How did she have that again?
Find a way to bring him back then.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Hello, Tenchi, how are you? Thank you for the redeem.
Yeah, how did she get her ult again? Did that first one go off?
Does that help?
Recess off a kill.
Go to point. Go to point. Go to point.
Bro.
Damn, she really bumped up.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again. They've almost got it! I'm trying to help.
I was fine.
Control C's!
3 cheers for us.
You won't be needing that.
Team strike, efficient.
Just embrace the light. You're ready. Double kill! That's 3!
But then I ulted. Our support was dead. Pretty good. Just been busy with errands. Good to hear you're doing good. Have you played the update? Haven't done anything. I'm doing comp. Since we're not doing quick match.
Enemy tag.
Damn, why is she getting infinite health, bro? Oh, why is she getting health, bro? Oh, can I get some heals? Can I get some heals? Yo, 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 yo!
The area's almost yours! I'm back to shed some light. Control lost! Gotcha!
Yo, even touch.
Like,
Yo, why didn't White Fox get ult? Like, I mean, she got healed like every single time. I kept effing her on thing. Damn, supports are just overtuned in this game. Jesus Christ.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
hello, Kerber, how are you? Tired. Thank you for the redeem. Hopefully you rest well. It's the weekend. Never know who to avoid. Placements. I was gonna do QP, but someone from my team said they wanted to play together, quick match with others, but I don't know. They're in comp, so I don't know. I'm not gonna wait around for people. I don't know. The support wasn't playing around me. Yeah, the placements. And we could be a dinosaur. We get on Care Bear. So you can be a dinosaur too. Hell yeah, we could be a big dinosaur like Ark. Too bad there's no roar emote, huh?
Hela is here for mortal souls.
You said you will need to buy DD skin. Then you have to leave. Daredevil or Devil Dino? I don't know. I'm just gonna call him Dino instead of Devil Dino. Because there's two DDs. People already say Black Panther instead of saying BP.
That's some bad luck.
They run like dinosaurs.
Mantis, ready for combat. Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yeah, they buff Rocket, huh?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
When they buff on Rocket again, I think the ult. I think his shooting has more bullets, I think.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
I don't remember. I know Loki got a buff. And they reduced his damage.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, you commune with ancient gods once in a blue moon, right, Doc?
On occasion, but to serve as one's avatar must be exhausting.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't comment. Khonshu is always listening.
Perhaps a divine
The
exorcism.
battle starts in 5,
once our work
4,
here is done.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So there are 2 doomed, huh? Sounds like overpopulation. I'll patch you up.
What have you
Armor
summoned
patch
now?
here. Pay up.
Wounds are gone. Thanks.
Follow the enemy. Follow the enemy.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission
What the fuck deleted our devil dino? The fuck?
Ain't got rid of me yet. You're ready for action. Armor patch here. Pay up.
I am strengthened for battle.
You're welcome. I want to watch all this stuff fly around. Enemies here.
I'm glad the giant red dinosaur
Ping
needed
the
that.
bad guy. I'll patch you up. You weren't just this fight was
Lead them to Khonshu!
team player. That's me. You're welcome.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control C's.
Follow the enemy.
Squids?
This is a nice
More
spot.
arms to break.
You're welcome.
A little help, please. That perked me up.
My good deed for the day. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Feeling fantastic.
You're welcome.
And this is why I can't breathe anymore.
There's nowhere to hide it. It's been 40% since last season.
Oh, I'm not gonna make
That's not what they added. I know that. They added the 20% back to 40% last season. That's not what they buffed him.
You've captured more than half of the mission
I
area.
know that much.
Keep going.
This is a nice spot. You're ready for action.
Wounds are gone. Thanks. Lead them to Khonshu!
Good medicine.
Come on, I think cross is scary.
My good deed for the day.
Help, please.
You're welcome.
The area's almost yours.
You're ready for action.
Hey, check this place out. Hey, check this place out. Khonshu voices we should be.
You're welcome.
Disappear! Shield us! We'll have to keep fighting to the winner.
Firepower. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
You got them all!
Done. Happy now, Khonshu?
I was like gonna ult first, like I did already alter. I think early when I was dead.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix. Relay deployed.
Think they made his ult open faster to start faster than
30
the
seconds
delay.
before you attack. Get ready.
Is it true you can absorb people's memories?
Afraid so. An unfortunate side effect of my mutant power, sugar.
Better refrain from petting me then. I may be cute, but my past is pretty ugly.
Noted. But if we're being honest, whose ain't?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Whoa, give me a sec to absorb all of this.
A shortcut through space.
You're welcome.
Well, that's better.
Something here worth looking at.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Follow the enemy. Someone snatch my back.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I can heal you.
Clearly you need
The
a
mission area is yours.
I'll patch you up. My good, that's right. Everything is mine.
You really think we got you?
You're ready for action. This is a nice spot.
Needed that thing.
Wild creatures have risen from the realm
You're
below.
ready for action. John Rocket is in the office.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Team player, that's me. You're ready for action.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Alright, that feels better.
You're ready for action. Follow the enemy.
Control lost.
Bro, this dude could have pushed him away.
I'm back. I'll patch you up.
These squids reek of desperation, Namor.
I am strengthened.
This is real firepower. This is real firepower.
Really.
Disappear.
I'm back.
Nice, we wasted the ult.
Denizens of the deep.
I'll patch you up.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Strange friends, Namor.
This is a nice spot.
Feeling fantastic.
They're about to shoot at us. You're ready for action.
I am strengthened for battle.
Taking it all.
Ionic magic.
I'll patch you up.
Well, that's better.
They've almost got it.
I unleash the Ashanti.
A little help, please.
Like, hello? What is she doing? Like, vortex him.
Back.
Like, why are you being so scared of an Iron Man that's, like, almost dead?
Control seized.
Be proud of what you
Armor
did.
packs here.
The area's almost yours.
Like, fight for your fucking life. Letting me die, like, bro.
What have you summoned now, Namor?
I'll patch you up.
Khonshu has his eye on you.
Take the bad guy. Watch this spot. Oh man, I gotta make another. Watch this spot. This
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Things are gonna be different this time. Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix. This is a nice spot. Hup.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've heard you're one of the toughest X-Men ever, Rogue.
Depends on who you ask, sugar. But today, I'm feeling at the top of my game.
Glad to hear.
People are too passive and comp, man.
Heavy hitter like you on our side.
Coming from the fella with an iron fist? Whew,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My hell is not a burning pit. It's a realm of trials.
You're welcome. This is a nice spot. Enemy in front. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I'm very hot.
I am strengthened.
Yo,
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Shields up! Disappear!
By the eye of Agamotto!
this is real firepower.
My fuck, kill him, man.
The mission area is yours.
That's right. Everything is mine.
I am strengthened for battle.
Armor patch here. Pay up. I'll patch you up. Another loser to punch. Don't mind me. What's a punch? I'm just dying. Bionic magic.
Feeling fantastic.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're
Taking
welcome.
it all!
Take the bad guy. Hold up, team.
By Dr. Strange. Look out, behind us.
Namor wasn't bad enough on his own. I'll patch you up.
That perked me up.
Power beyond sight!
This is real
Half of
firepower.
the mission area. Keep going.
You're ready for it.
Don, I won't go so easy on you.
That outcome was crystal clear from the beginning.
Healing. Why
You're
would
welcome.
I need healing?
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome.
The area's almost yours.
Feeling fantastic.
My good deed for the ping the bad guy.
A feast for
I'll
my
patch you up.
I am strengthened for battle.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Real firepower. Did you see that?
Maximum pulse!
You're welcome. Team play. That's me.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Fuck, I died so much. A freaking pain that I needed heals. I don't know why that guy swapped off Namor. He was trying to shoot us instead of taking care of our Iron Fist. That was in the back, I guess. I don't know, those Iron Man ults didn't make sense. You're dreading your placement matches? What do you mean? We all love placement matches.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Your niece aiming gold for the skin now.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
No, I didn't even get to see the skin, huh? You're right. I forgot to check what the skin, what the rank skin is for Dino. That's one thing I forgot to check when I was loading shaders. It's always this damn fantastic skin too.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Ooh, pick me, please.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Need to see it after this match.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
At least I know I can trust you.
Well, that's a one-way street.
Make way for the new Mrs. LeBeau. Ooh, I like the sound of that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected.
Don't sweat it, pal. I know you can handle this one so well.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Tempting my step.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
How many of them are there? Too many.
They captured the mission area!
You have need of Doctor Strange.
chicken soup.
Doctor Strange, I won't disappear so
What the
easily.
hell's our team doing?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Feel the pull! Clear the way! I suppose that helped. Enemy located. Vortex field!
They've almost got it!
I'm tapping my steps.
Anyone want? I'm at maximum force! It's clear I'm still needed here.
Great, and our guy DC'd.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A powerful warrior woman such as yourself.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Even though it's shattered, the sword of Fushimi is always with me.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
I have tagged a foe. Hunt them. I'm good to go.
A little help, please.
Mission area is ours to capture now.
Fantastic. Psionic burst. A little help.
Capture the mission area.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
You should just FF. This guy is probably not even coming back.
Force burst. You're welcome. Psionic surge.
Battlefield ready again. Good medicine.
Vortex field. Feeling fantastic. A little help, please.
Down first.
That fucking hurt.
Almost about out.
Force burst.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Vortex field.
Good medicine.
Psionic surge.
Hey, T. Enjoy
Us against the world.
Another fearsome foe. Force burst. Psionic burst. They look like they mean business.
Control C's.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
I am strengthened for battle.
Follow the enemy. Don't mind me.
I'm willing to help.
Control lost! They've almost got it!
I'm opening a portal.
Bless me, Solal.
A shortcut through space. Our enemies are near.
Disappear! Keep fighting until we have clearance. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Do we get labor compensation? We'll soon. Oh, it didn't count? Thank fuck. That guy leaving didn't count as a loss. Thank fuck, man. Didn't count to fucking placements, man. It's a white and blue, huh? It looks cute.
Hello. Okay, who's gonna join us for a quick match? Chichi, you getting on? I don't know who else is on. Anyone else welcome to join. I would start. But at least the lever doesn't count as a
The right heroes could make all the
someone there though, which is pretty good.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
If anyone wants to join, let me know after this match.
Don't lie to me.
Wait, did we listen to this song earlier?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Longing, rusted, furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
Trust me, you don't want to find out, lady. So I keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they? A way to
The
control
battle starts in 5,
I'm
4, 3, 2, 1.
I outnumber you. The foe is here. You are restored. The more the merrier.
Better stop that vehicle.
I was fine, but thank you.
You have my full support.
Back in the hunt.
Better already. Better stop that vehicle.
You are restored. The more
They raided halfway. Stop them.
the more the merrier.
Sense close.
The foe is here.
Beam his ass. Beam Iron Man's ass.
I have many faces.
Back in the hunt.
You are restored. Fight the adversary.
Suppose that helps.
Us against the world. The more the merrier. Your powers are mine.
Fuck, I got the wrong one.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Outnumber you.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You have my full support.
That definitely helps.
They're just fighting each other. It's like Ark. The dinosaurs fighting each other.
The more the merrier. You are restored.
Oh, the blade man.
I have many faces.
Suppose that helps.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh yeah, Emma got a buff too.
I have many faces.
They raided halfway. Stop them.
The
You free next match? Okay. I don't know who else wants to join.
Your powers are mine! Us against the world!
Maximum pulse!
Nice try, buddy.
I am a true team player. I have many faces. I still need you.
I know who's gonna try to ult me, because he hasn't ulted. Jesus. The shockwave.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Quite welcome.
Team strike. Efficient. That definitely helped. Gotcha! Always bet on black.
I have many faces.
You stop them in their tracks.
I outnumber you. Healing for my friends. That's what I need. The more the merrier. Get in there.
Born again!
Many faces. You are restored.
My spirit stays.
I outnumber you.
Us against the world.
Maximum pulse!
Stand down!
You're quite welcome.
I'm an easy target.
No.
Discipline shows Bucky. Fox awakens. There they are.
The enemy was here. There might well be again. I outnumber you.
You stop them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
Your powers are mine!
You are restored. The more the merrier.
You stop them in their
I don't know what to do. So that's why I tried to
30 seconds.
harass the Iron Man.
I'm hulking!
Your discipline shows Bucky.
I have many faces.
The final 10 seconds.
You're quite welcome.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Okay, who's joining? Anyone else joining or no? We got 3 spots.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Loki.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's see.
This is what the professor trained me for since I was just
The
a
battle
child.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I may look young, but trust me, I've lived through more than most. There you are.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. I'll carry us home.
That voice line, thanks for the big ride.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Bro, they went triple support.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Shelter accuracy percentage! Fear Magneto! Born again! I'm doing this my way! Blaze of glory!
Maximum pulse.
Really, it still got me. Thought it was gonna land in front of me.
This is real power.
Reborn again. I am ready to put on a show.
They got me good. I can use a hand and maybe a foot.
I'm hit. Cover me. Turning up the heat. You are nothing.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Turning up the heat.
Officially makes us BFFs now.
Glad to knock that grin off your shiny face, Stark.
Thanks for the boost. Cosmic flame. Turning up the heat.
I'm doing this my way. Fear Magneto!
Need assistance. Cosmic flame. Thanks for the boost. I'll praise in the open.
Now got their accuracy percentage!
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Clean and eliminate. Cosmic flame. Ancestral power. Cosmic flame.
So close! This is your big chance!
Maximum pulse.
Jesus, man.
Victory! Big win!
Okay, Tenchi went to the bathroom. Anyone else want to join us? We got space.
We get 3 spots. Anyone can request to join.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Hello, Kuzi, how are you? Would you like to join us for QP? I only ulted him once with Loki, so
Life becomes
I don't know.
predictable order.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bucky, always feels good going into a fight with you.
It looks like he can knock
Frank, we're the good guys.
Hulk from jumping, I think I saw.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I may look young, but trust me, I've lived in your past. My face?
They are in front of us. Idiots. Much useful role can be created here. The more the merrier.
Back in the hunt.
You're quite welcome.
That was brutal, Frank.
Come on, devil. Let's ride.
Look here. I have many faces. Healing for my friends.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Show us the way, Spider-Zero.
I outnumber you.
Battlefield ready again.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind.
Heads up, hostiles.
Back in the hunt.
It was like Ark watching dinosaurs fight each other.
Damage sustained.
Get in there.
It's like Ark.
You're quite welcome.
Much better.
I have many faces.
You should use Loki to play him. But I need a level on my Lord.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You are restored. Onward to Budapest. I am
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The enemy was here. It might well be again. Battlefield ready again. That was brutal, Frank. You're quite welcome. Target neutralized.
But a lot of people don't know how to play Loki.
Healing for my friends. I have many faces.
It took me a while to learn Loki last year. In order.
Your powers are mine!
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Your legend is sacred to me.
And I'm dead. I managed to get away.
You think fast, Reed. I act faster. Always glad to help, partner.
They dare to lay hands on me. The more the merrier. Thank me later.
Noon was almost dead.
I have many faces.
Damage sustained.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Disappear! Call me on me!
I have many faces. Thank me later.
They got him! I thought he was gonna get him.
Many faces.
Much better. Come on, General. Let's ride.
I outnumber you.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Healing for my friends. I have many faces. Are you stuck in this cursed desert? No? Then move! That's what I need.
Your powers are mine!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Assistance. Healing for my friends. I have many faces.
I'm good to go.
You have my full support. I outnumber you.
Fantastic!
Disappear! Back in the hunt. The Punisher is down.
Thank me later. Time to vanish.
Pick up the speed.
Healing for my
Thank you. I know you can hear me, but thank you.
Halt the adversary. Healing for my friends. Your god is suffering. You have my full support. I have many faces.
Need assistance.
So close! This is your big chance!
Lights out for scum.
The foe is here. Halt the adversary.
Another epic victory! Big win!
You want to join us, QZ? Anyone else? Anyone else want to join us? Request to join or get on. You're okay for now. You just got home back from work. Gonna make some food and stuff. All right, no worries. Enjoy your food. I make sure you and take the HD textures in your DLC.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It's like 70 something gigs now.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard. Why would anyone want order when they could enjoy chaos?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm gone. The Windsor Soldier. It's an honor. One of the best in the business.
My performance record as an assassin shouldn't make me angry. I outnumber you.
Hey, I don't tell you not to idolize the red, white, and blue Boy Scout. Let me do me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Excuse me. Oof.
You are restored. I have many
Need assistance.
You're quite welcome. Justice, pure and simple.
Spirit steady.
Render me
I know.
assistance.
Gustav.
You don't want to become like me.
Oh yeah, Kuzi, I finished Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know if you knew. I don't remember if I told you. But I mentioned a couple times on stream since I finished it.
Like shooting squids.
I finished it last week? Or 2 weeks ago? I don't remember how long ago. But yeah. I like the ending, but the way that they have to like do another game, kind of like, you know, they should have just left. They should have just left it, you know, everyone happy. Xehanort's beaten. It's like, why drag it on, you know? Let everyone be happy, happy ending, you know? End of the series. Leave it at 3. But it was great, you know? I enjoyed 3, but I don't like how they just took that direction, you know? Trying to, like, milk. Like, we didn't know what happened with Pete, Magnificent, that box.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Bless the healing arts. I outnumber you. Your God is my way.
You scared them away.
Armed and dangerous!
I have many faces. I'm everywhere.
See, there's more stories to tell.
Invigorating, no. I have many faces.
Oh no, now I'm dead. But how Sora had to save Kyrie, and then now it's like a whole thing to like save him or whatever. I don't know. Like bro's already tried so hard throughout the whole series. Everything that's happened to him and everyone else. But you know, it's Disney. Disney loves to milk. It wouldn't surprise me if Square Enix is trying to do the same thing.
I outnumber you. The more the merrier.
Stand down!
Discipline shows, Bucky.
I don't remember. But from when that Reddit guide, I read everything.
You stopped them in their tracks.
I love that Bucky's name, huh? Self-conscious, huh? Should tell that Bucky.
The more the merrier. I still ruled you. You have my full support. Render me assistance. Invigorating, no.
Spirit steadies.
The more the merrier.
Director's injured. Mayday.
Give it now!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Healing for my friends.
Your powers are mine!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Better stop that vehicle.
I win in another skin.
Did Jeff try to eat?
I outnumber you.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Invigorating, no.
Discipline shows, Bucky. My spirit steadies.
The more the merrier.
See if he replies.
The more the merrier. Healing for my friends.
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again.
Render me assistance. I still ruled you. You have my full support.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Number you.
Damn it.
Much better.
Nothing keeps me.
They went Magneto for our Punisher. Fuck.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, I won a giveaway yesterday
Stop them.
for Subnautica 2. Haven't played the first game, but it seems very fun. So whoever has the game, we could play it together. It looks interesting.
I outnumber you.
Dude, Tenchi. No, Tenchi!
Time to vanish.
Damn it. You said the first game is so good. I never fully finished it, but got to see far close in. How long is the game?
Stop that vehicle. It's now or never.
I still want to play Slay the Spire eventually too. One day. There's a lot of games I want to play, especially Ark.
You're quite welcome. Look here. The more the merrier. Your legend is safe with me, Kumiho. Invigorating, no?
Only 60 seconds left. Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle.
The more the merrier.
Holy alt spam.
Down to 30 seconds.
Your powers are mine.
Disappear.
Much better.
I am a true team player.
The final 10 seconds.
I outnumber you.
I saw her jump there. And I'm saying to play like Slay the Spire 2 one day too.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Render me assistance. Halt the adversary. The more the merrier. Battlefield ready again. I am a true team player. What a glorious beast you are, Deadle.
Another epic victory. Big win.
'Punisher was popping off. $30 to 40 hours. Wonder how long that would last. These damn missions for you, 4 or 5 streams. Who knows how many?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Everybody wants to support.
I am wily, unreliable, vindictive, and yet I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, I'm watching you. Make one move I don't like, and I'm dropping.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Those who... 3/4 of the earth is mine to rule. I have come to claim the rest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
2 dooms, huh? Target-rich environment.
Denizens of the deep. How refreshing.
A little help, please.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The Punisher's down. An endless war ended.
I have found where they've been hiding. No swimming away now, little fish.
The mission area is yours.
We have done our part. Protect your king.
Missed the right click.
That is much better. Protect your king. Find cover. Get ready to defend.
Control lost.
A little help, please.
Turret mode locked. It seems I have found our foe.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Stand down.
I took part that turn for all of our safety.
Perfect. Attack them.
I'm dead.
Punisher's down. An endless war ended.
Stick around. My battle has only just begun. Denizens of the deep.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That is much better. Attack them.
Invisible?
I am ready to put on a show. We've almost got it.
I made them double ult.
Executioner!
Call me Holy! Now I see them.
Attack them! That is just. I summon these!
Yeah, I go Phoenix.
Always those who oppose me shall.
This is what the professor trained me for since I was just a child.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sorry I didn't dress up nice for your fancy ball, lady.
So am I. That whole skull on the chest motif is so 2 decades ago.
It ain't meant to be fashion. but it is a statement.
How the best looks are, darling. I suppose.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This isn't exactly the homecoming I was hoping for, but it'll do.
Over here. This could all come down.
Some uninvited guests.
I'm doing this my way.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area! Control C's!
Go cap it to our whole team.
Control lost!
The Phoenix burns once more.
When did our dino died? The fuck? He was alive and then everyone.
Heads up, hostiles.
Turning up the heat. Thanks for the boost. Turning up the heat. You are nothing!
Fantastic!
Cosmic flame!
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Shields up!
I'm hulking.
Cosmic flame! Thanks for the boost. Cover me!
Control C's!
Cosmic flame! Shall I throw a few? You belong to me! Where am I? Invisible? Turning up the heat!
Thanks.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Thanks for the boost. Here, turning up the heat.
I am ready to put on a show.
You are nothing! Watch your back.
The area's almost yours. Control lost.
I've come back from way worse.
They've almost got it.
Can't catch me!
I'm doing this my way.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Some help will help. I'm hit! Cover me!
Shields up.
To my full glory.
Yeah, no, we lost.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Thank you for joining, Tenshi. Catch you later the next time you're able to join.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
You're getting a haircut, you're going Anime Con. Hope you have a good time at Anime Con. Hawkeye's name is Hopeless Lover.
Without chaos, life becomes a predictable, orderly prison.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sure is a shame those tiny arms of yours can't hold a bow and arrow, buddy. Whoa, 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 easy, easy. I didn't know that was such a sensitive topic. Your fangs totally make up for them, I swear.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I gotta admit, it's fun getting in the lab and coming up with new arrowheads.
Invigorating, no? I have many faces.
I suppose that helps.
I still need you.
Tandy needs help.
I am a true team player. Pounce the adversary. Pounce the adversary.
Thanks.
Your god is suffering. The Ong is known. The more the merrier. Healing for my friends.
And they have a Hawkeye. Fuck. Let's put my clone there.
The moon wants you.
Pounce the adversary. The more the merrier. Invigorating, no?
Better already.
Here's the target for you. The foe is here. I have many faces.
Veggie Nuggies. Oh, my guy's name is Poop Gaming.
Your god is suffering. I outnumber you. Healing for my friends.
Gone. And already
Co-op time.
Love the jungle.
Observe.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You belong to me!
Gotcha! You
expected
A
less.
trip to the local dungeon? I have many places.
I was fine, but thank you.
Look here. Much useful rubble to be created here.
Now they're dead.
Invigorating, no? I have many faces.
I never miss.
Render me assistance. An oak. I outnumber you.
The moon haunts you. Needed that boost.
The more the merrier. If we do not reach the vault, Midgard pays the price. Pounce the adversary. You are restored.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Beware the onward phase. The foe is here.
Assemble!
Render me assistance. I outnumber you.
Mine as Moon Knight.
Well, I suppose it is better than catching
I outnumber you. Pounce the adversary. I am a true team player.
Here's the target for you.
Invigorating, no? I have many faces.
some uninvited guests.
Thank me later. You have my full support. Pounce the adversary.
Hold still, I'm trying to help.
Spoon needs to leave me the hell alone.
The moon. Needed that boost. Please give me a challenge.
Look here. Pounce the adversary.
Wow, I needed that.
Invigorating, no? I have many faces.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Never miss.
You're quite welcome. I'm gone. Beware the Ong, friends. Pounce the adversary.
Get that vehicle moving again.
The more the merrier. I still need you. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Invigorating, no?
Only 60 seconds left.
I outnumber you.
So cold.
You have my full. The more
Down to 30
The
seconds.
moon haunts you.
invigorating, no?
Assemble!
Some uninvited guests.
Take cover! I have many faces. You're quite welcome.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm a true team player. I have many faces. Halt the adversary. The more the merrier. Look here. Invigorating. No, guys.
I was fine. Thank you.
Tandy needs help.
You're quite welcome.
Please, give me a challenge.
I outnumber you.
Only 60 seconds left. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Executioner!
Think about what you did. I outnumber you. I am a true team player.
Down to 30 seconds.
How delightfully dismal.
So close. This is your big chance.
Heads up, back guys.
Here's how
Now
you
the
moon wants you. If it never falls.
Get in there.
I was fine.
The final 10 seconds.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. Your powers are mine! Us against the world.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Well, they're gonna take a break. Maybe I go back to my placing matches. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if anybody else wants to join, but we're back. I'll make tea. I just realized I didn't make tea. Okay, I'm back with chips. I need to check. Wait, so what time is this? I don't know. I joined the server and there's a bunch of stuff. There's in a comp. Bit confusing.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm not the type who fades quietly.
Yes, yes, I'm very impressed.
I'm not the type who fades quiet.
Who are you calling a wreck? Some of my best friends are crooks and villains.
Don't you dare use that tone with me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, they do not look happy. Armor patch here. Pay up. Ready for ping the bad guy. Maybe a foot. Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beach.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This dude has like nowhere. Just like look.
You ain't got rid of me yet. You're ready for action. Oh, that was close. What are you aiming at? This is a nice spot.
They captured the mission area.
Some uninvited. I suppose that helped.
You're welcome.
Yoink! I got you!
Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up. I got me good. I can use a hand. Ping the bad guy. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff. This is real firepower. I'm back.
What the fuck's our Deadpool doing?
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Gotcha!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Give me that!
You're welcome.
Just in time. Thanks.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
I was fine.
I'm dead again.
They got me good. I can use a hand. Here comes Rocket again.
They've almost got it.
You're welcome. This is a nice spot. Doc Rocket is in the office. See, I'm flanking the bad guy. What are you aiming at? Bad guy. Well, you got one. I can't believe it.
Hello, White. How are you? I don't know. It's my second time playing with him.
You can count on me. I got a plan.
I did one comp match earlier.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, I know I'm Lord Rocket, but I was playing QP, but I didn't play Rocket.
Hey, Haktua, did you really start out at the circus before you joined the event?
And I keep diving because the other support is healing I don't know who.
The acrobats, the elephants, the bearded lady. Oh, hubba hubba.
You would have fit right in, Wade.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess this guy plays support. If he was playing DPS, I don't know.
Ooh, the TVA is gonna have a field day with this reality.
Now I see them.
This is a nice spot. You're welcome. My healing factor check.
The ult is way better though.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Who did that? Let go.
Looks like the mission area
What are you
is
aiming
yours
at?
to capture now.
People were saying that the 40 amp is there, but 40 amp came last season. Like, that's not new. They just brought it back last season.
Capture the mission area.
Hello, Psych, how are you?
Goodbye, Daredevil. The defense rests.
I come back on comp. We were doing quick play, but I was gonna do solo quick play.
Need assistance. Spirit steadies.
I went Mantis. I'm in a comp match. We could do QP after. I just don't want to do QP alone. I'm doing my placements. I tried him with Loki, but not really. I mean, placement tryhards. I mean, people are not really trying. They try harder in a quick match. People don't try in comp like they do in quick play. People try harder in quick play.
Needed that boost.
I'll patch you up.
This is comp.
Captured more than half
I'm
of
doing
the
comp.
area. Keep going.
I'm not doing quick match right now. We could do quick match if you guys want to wait after this match. This is quick match.
This is real firepower. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Jeff won't.
It's almost yours. Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You ain't got
I'm assuming you don't do. I'm assuming you don't do comp, Psych. We do QP. What do you want to play? I'm just leveling Loki. I want my free to play units.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
Feel better, fight better.
I'm extra lethal.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
Hey,
So you're bronze. Do you like the game? What do you play then? I'm just a support main in comp. But Loki's the last one ever since that one season they nerfed Loki.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Had to put him,
2.
in the coffin.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You're surrounded by gods and cosmic wizards. You gotta keep your head.
This is a nice spot.
Our enemies are near.
You're ready for action. Here's how you
Double strike!
much better. My good deed.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Gotcha! is yours.
That's right. Everything is mine. See? I'm fucking hell.
Loki's been in the game.
You're welcome.
I am healed.
I think since release, I think, right? Season 1 is when they added the Fantastic Four.
This is real firepower. Armor pack here. Pay up.
Bro, no one's destroying it.
Ping the bad guy. Ping the bad guy. Oh, lots to destroy here.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Ping the bad guy. Follow the enemy. Be careful here.
Jesus, man.
For action. That's much better.
Thanos? No. But Elsa's like Thanos. Runs the whole lobby.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and I thought we were gonna lose.
Another epic victory. Big win.
But our team recovered. I don't know how, but
Oh, magnificent!
Psych_Jidge just subscribed.
thank you, Psych, for the sub. I appreciate it. Should feel like I didn't even feel like a comp match. This guy wasn't doing hot. On Dino, they never swapped. I would report them for throwing, but like, I don't know, when they went full dive. Okay, now you guys can join. Same as Twitch. At least I won that one. Only because they surrendered. Anyone else joining? Need to switch account. Alright. So if anyone else wants to join, it's a good time to join.
Gifts.
Psych_Jidge gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Psych, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm just waiting until we do scrims anyways. My tournament is tomorrow. It's gonna be my first tournament, so I'm excited. I don't care about like the prize, but you know, nice to be competitive out of doing rank and for fun. And some Celestial. I peaked Celestial in February. GM was my peak, and then it's Celestial now. It's a tourney that I found on Twitter on the For You tab. So I was like, cool. I applied for 2, but I found a team for this one. I had to join the server to find a team. I mean, I don't really care about quick play. However everyone plays.
Happy birthday!
It's just comp.
Sure, yeah.
The happy birthday scared me.
Oh yeah.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Damn it, they use Renee Samok Dino.
Everyone loves a trickster until the trick is played on them.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
In Japan,
We love stream delay.
of Tamamonolai, the most famous nine-tailed fox.
I'm at stream delay tomorrow too, like 10 minutes.
She is one of my kin. Powerful, but corrupted.
I don't even know who we're going against, since people are still registering apparently
4, 3, 2,
until today.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have seen many futures, and most of them are bad.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Healing for my friends.
Oh, that's the stuff.
I did have fun with Starlord though yesterday, taking his ult to bait ults.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Apparently the Starlord's buff isn't in his ult, on the outside of ult. His mag. It's 50.
I outnumber you.
Oh boy.
Bless the king. Render me a
Control lost.
many faces. Halt, adversary.
You can rat girl.
Healing for my friends. Still want you. Much better. remember you. Your powers are mine!
Never falls!
They've almost got it!
You are restored. You have my gratitude.
Never falls!
We'll have to keep fighting until we
Fucking magic's annoying.
Rejuvenation. The more the merrier. Halt the adversary. You are restored.
I don't get it. Our guy was on Dino and then he switches to Penny. As a dive, I guess.
Why would anyone want order
Very
when
hard.
they could enjoy chaos?
3, 2, 1, blast off! Boom.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The title of Lord.
Now we
should
have
be
triple
reserved for
support.
those with royal blood.
Well, technically that's me. I mean, my father was, you know, he was kind of a big deal, but he was also kind of a big jerk.
Ah, then it seems we actually share something in common, you and I.
Daddy issues.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Shit, they're not gonna play him. Shit.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I swear, if this outfit gets ruined, there will be hell to pay.
Come on, devil. Let's ride!
Oh my god.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
And we're dead.
They captured the mission area! You crossed my path! Gotcha!
Bad choices have bad consequences.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Control seized.
Thanks for the ride, big guy.
Damn it.
Out of sight!
Then we went three tanks. Bruh.
Control lost.
I got off triple support because I didn't want to deal with freaking triple support.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't know, the confirm thing on Punisher and Dino is so weird. Like I confirmed it and then it cancels. Like what? I was so dumb. Wait. This guy swapped off DPS and he still didn't heal more than me the whole time I was on Dino? Like someone could win Thing, but I'm not gonna play Thing. I don't know how to play Thing. Put in the Punisher. I was trying to kill their supports, but they always had ult. So I was just killing them alone, I guess. Trying to kill them. Even the Squirrel Girl. The Squirrel Girl was fucking annoying.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard. I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard. I am accused of loving chaos. It is true.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Have you ever considered, like, not scheming to usurp the throne of Asgard?
I consider many things, but not that.
Seriously? You never thought about letting it go?
Asgard will be mine. If it takes an egomaniac mortal
The battle
destroying
starts in
timelines
5,
to make that happen.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We got this. We got a magic on our team.
The more the merrier. Invigorating, no? I outnumber you.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
My spirit steadies.
The more the merrier.
Better stop that vehicle.
Healing for my friends. Get in there. I am a true team player. I have many faces.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
They are in front of us. I am a true team. Invigorating, no? The more the merrier.
Fantastic!
I'm in. Why is there tanks walking back?
That's right.
Like the Dino, why is he walking back? He wasn't even low. He was bringing the Mr. Fantastic to us.
There's still a chance to stop them.
And I wasted my ult.
Better stop that vehicle.
Healing for my
Carnage for my crows!
The foe is here. I still want you.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I outnumber you.
Y'all like,
That guy's gone.
oh yeah, we have a
You have a lever.
An opportunity for combat.
Kill me.
I outnumber you.
Like, bro. Bro brought him with the whole ult.
Pounce the adversary. I have many faces. The foe is here.
Like, he brought like the whole Mr. Fantastic in his ult.
They dare to lay healing for my friends.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
They are in front of us. I
They
outnumber
hit a checkpoint.
Like, for real, he griefed. Like, why are you bringing Mr. Fantastic in his ult? I could've ulted. If I wasn't calling it such a grief as a tank when you're not even low.
You are restored. Your god is wounded. Are you mortals blind?
Better stop that vehicle.
Mr. Fan.
That's like when you pull a Scarlet Witch when she's ulting.
Invigorating, no.
For my crows!
I'm God.
Don't give them
Can
another
you
hint.
release list every single player that's in this game and just
Your
list
powers
them
are mine.
every single one that need that fucking each ass.
Damn it!
Only cowards see shades of gray.
And here we go again. You are restored. I'm good. We are at a the more the merrier.
Boy, did I need that.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Need some ranged firepower.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like, imagine taking me seriously when I said report him. Saying we're gonna get comp ban. Did you stop? Did you get off? I don't know if you're coming back. Did you DC? We're done. All right. Thank you for joining. We made that devil dino upset, and he has to report us for comp. Wait, let me see. What time is that again? Wouldn't that be like less than 10 minutes? I don't get it. This is why people need to use hammer time. Let me see. I'm gonna Google this time zone. Wait, so it's in like less than 10 minutes then. I can't do comp. So I was like, fuck. What time is it? I'm gonna eat then. I don't know how long those scrims are gonna last too. So I get my food. Be back. Okay, I'm back on my food. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know. I'm just gonna let them let me know when it's time. I don't think anyone in my team is on. Oh, only two people. Project engineering. I think they were doing comp too. Just wait until they say something.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round 1,
Even
go!
when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay.
If unleashed, Null's darkness will consume this entire universe.
Do you have a plan to stop him?
Yes.
Like, who cares? I fucking locked in.
And for once, it looks like I'm in the right place at the
The
right
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed.
Damage sustained. Psionic assistance. Another fearsome foe.
Much better.
Psionic surge. Care to share some health? Back in the hunt. That's much
By the way, you can't sit here and fight on this corner, bro. You have to push up. Shoot it out in there. Plus 2 damage.
Shit, what happens when you fight dogs? Like, you're walking in your field, and being punched out.
What are you saying? I'm bumping everything you said.
We're waiting for our 2 guys that are setting this stuff up. Just be patient.
They've been dived. They was there like the
That's how
whole
we got
dark.
that kill. That's how we got the kill. They know.
No, it was you pushing after they dove
So,
a good minute after. I'm sorry, but they died like 5 seconds earlier, bro. That's why I was telling them to
You wanna
push
walk
up.
in, grab your hits?
Dude, it's not a 4v6.
Our 2 diamonds aren't with us. Yes, it is a 4v6.
Bro, I'm thinking this is call for Daredevil right now. He said also he did pushing up.
No worries.
Exactly, so just wait for him.
Psionic burst.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Psionic surge.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Clearly you needed some help.
Us against the world.
Shame. Need assistance.
Armed and dangerous.
Force burst. Psionic burst. Another fearsome foe.
Disappear! Time!
Force burst. Goodbye, Daredevil. To the best rest. Call me unleashed.
He has nothing to push.
No worries, I got your back. Your discipline shows, Bucky.
Oof, it's spicy. Oh my god.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
For mutant kind!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Another fearsome foe. Clearly you needed some help.
Our true enemy lot I feel like
Vortex
myself.
field. Feeling fantastic.
Us against the world.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Needs assistance.
Only 60 seconds left.
Force burst. Breathtaking. That's much better. Feel the pulse. Clear the way.
Down to 30 seconds.
Psionic burst.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Now we see them. Force burst.
A little help, please. The final 10 seconds.
Psionic burst.
No more
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
No, push up so they can't touch.
Us against the world.
Feeling fantastic.
Disappear!
much better.
Feel the pull. Psionic burst.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Nope.
So, like, what was going through your head when you were just watching them
The
walk on
current
site?
score is 1, 2,
You
0.
know, you're doing the same thing, right? When they local did,
Time to
would you let me
switch
to
things up,
pull her out with my
including
Bucky
which
red grabber
side
on
you're
her
on.
throat?
I can't do that. I've done that before.
The right
She
heroes
just
could make
faded.
all the difference.
I'm not the type
So
who
what do you
fades
think?
quietly
No,
into
what
the
should have
background.
happened is you
can't
should
do
have
that.
pushed up to their spawn so they can't. Nigga, she has fade.
The
You
same
should've had
thing
more
would have
than two on
happened.
cart.
The same thing would have
You're
happened.
dumb
She would
as
just
rocks.
ulted.
Yeah,
Just
but
ulted.
she
The same thing
fade.
would happen.
She goes cloak and dagger, fade, and then she goes in her ult, and then she doesn't die.
So what
What
is
you
making
should have done
What's
is
the difference?
pushed into
What's the
their
difference?
spawn so
What's
they
the
couldn't.
difference?
We have space.
Round
That's
2.
the difference.
Go!
Space is gone as soon as she cloak ults. What's
Saving
the
the world
point?
still
Her
hasn't gotten
Cloco
old.
barely reached the cards. They wouldn't have
If
had
we had
enough
3 on
surface area
cart,
to even
we
do
would have capped
anything.
it,
Did
by
it
the
look
way.
like it
If we
barely
had
reached
3 on
them?
cart, we would have capped it. Just so you're aware.
We had 3 on card
You'll be
because
coming in 30
I was the
seconds.
only one on
Stay
card.
Mag was literally just
Yeah,
sitting
you're
there.
lying.
We had 4
You're
on
wrong.
card. It was just me and DD.
You are dumb as rocks.
White Fox, are you retarded?
You are dumb as rocks.
In the flesh.
How am I wrong?
And please, my dear, call me
Oh.
Magneto.
Do not lock in. Fuck.
Maybe I can learn something.
The battle
My
starts
fuck.
in
You
5,
need to learn how to count.
4,
I don't know.
3,
It's as simple as I can put it.
One. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Like, fuck.
I can tell you a fat chat.
I'm the last of my people. I plan to make them proud.
Is that you can use inputs and it can't put a good button?
Yeah, shut up. No one can.
Oh, my God.
That's much better. Clear the way! Vortex field! Another fearsome foe! A little help! Another fearsome foe!
That's much better.
Fuck did he go?
Why are we running the door?
Distance restart! Psionic surge! Come on, let me heal you. Feeling fantastic. Feel the pulse! We need to disappear.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
We're just gonna win.
Better stop that vehicle.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! Again!
Ah, here they are now.
Wrecking the hunt. Vortex field!
Behold the god of thunder!
Us against the world.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah, no, it's over.
Pentagram of
I don't give up so easily. Vortex field! Psionic burst!
Ionic magic! Devil's reign!
I got you covered. That's much better. Vortex field! Spirit steadies!
Credit, not me.
That was close.
You stop them in their tracks.
That's what I needed.
Feel the pull! Psionic burst! No worries. I've enemy located. I'm at maximum force.
I still need more power.
Feel the pull! Enemy located. Clear the way!
Behold the god of thunder!
Force burst! Us against the world!
I am strength for battle.
Spirit steadies. Feel the pull!
I unleash the by the eye of Agamotto!
Got your back.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Yeah, no.
I'm opening a portal.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
better.
Final score 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Well, let them type how they want. So spicy.
Give me one.
Okay, now we're gonna do scrims, I guess. I don't know.
Give me one moment.
Should have joined the VC and asked them. Hello, Shadow. I'm doing scrims right now. Well, we're doing scrims, like, I don't even know what the hell's going on. Half of my team is missing. I'm gonna join the VC.
Decent amount of people here now.
Yeah, bro.
Who the fuck
Wasn't
is this
paying
Pharaoh
attention.
Bay? Who the fuck is this
Pharaoh
Pharaoh Bay
Bay's on their
person?
team. Pharaoh
Dude,
Bay and Agent
Pharaoh,
just swapped.
bro. Pharaoh Bay was almost on our team.
I have no idea where the rest of the team is at.
All
I
right.
thought I
Oh,
was
look at that,
late.
you're here? Oh,
Yeah.
what's up? Yeah, you probably are. I don't know where your team's at either, boss. I've been trying to text your team
Hold on,
captain,
looks like
but
there's only missing one person.
sorry
All
about
I know
that.
is that we were gonna do scrims later, and then yesterday,
get on.
I don't know.
Agent, get in here. Agent, you're on the wrong team. Agent.
What's going on with our teams? I'm so confused now.
I just got back.
Sorry,
Agent.
Luna. Could you go call your team leader real quick over Discord or something?
I don't know. He's the one that's
I'll
been
work.
communicating, but like I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We're about to get into a scrim here, so I'm gonna take us out of here.
All right.
We got at least 30 minutes. We got at least 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what's going on. The rest of the team isn't there. I don't know. I was thinking yesterday to find a different team. I don't know. If they changed the time and then they did it later, and like they say give us 15 minutes, and like nothing's happening. Like, Hello, Plague. How are you? You just got out of work. Hopefully you had a good day at work. Thank you for your daily storm. We were supposed to scrim, and I don't even know anymore. What do you mean? How did the other one go? We haven't even done anything. We were supposed to do it yesterday. I joined the VC and everything. We had the whole tournament room open. Nothing happened. I got kicked because the rest of my team is not there. Like, what am I gonna do? You said it's always tricky to get scrims organized. Well, supposedly they had fields, but we still didn't do it. We didn't practice yesterday either. I don't know, they changed the time and then they did it again. I don't know, so much miscommunication. I think you duck for your daily storm. I even checked to see the time. I was like, I thought I was late. I played him a bit, but not really. Because everyone keeps locking him in. And then someone else swapped, but like, you know, it's Scoopy. I'm gonna wash my plate. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what to do right now. I could go back to placements or do QP of everybody. I have no idea. I stopped comp thinking I was late. My stream elements think I need to transfer everything to freaking streamer bot too. I don't know what to do, man. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do. Yeah, I want to start a comp match or suggest everyone to do QP if I don't even know what the hell's happening. It's confusing. And what if people are ready and I do a comp match? Say it's a long ass match. I did like a couple thinking, oh, what if it gets to that time? Like, I don't know.
Vibux just followed.
Thank you, Vipux, for the follow. Welcome. How are you? You're doing well. I'm doing okay. Just trying to figure out like the confusion because we were supposed to scrim like an hour ago. I think you should be able to hear me since the ads are done. Well, I just found another team. I think they're getting one person. Then we have a full team. Okay, we can do QP again if anybody wants to join. Or I'll do my placement still. So 37, 40, 50. Okay, I'm gonna do comp.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, pick me, please.
Maybe they have a White Fox. I didn't even check to see the titles. Or they know something.
Nah, White
That's-
Fox is just fucking annoying. Like, his platform is too strong. Way too strong. Yeah, they're probably on VP or something.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. wants to see something fantastic?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You don't intimidate me, you know. My boss is a dragon, and he's way bigger than
all of the pudding while gagging about my losers.
Be careful, buddy. Unless you want to see what happens when an enchanted fist plunges straight into your heart.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
How do I keep getting sucked into these ridiculous battles?
Guess who just showed their stupid
Enemy
faces?
located. Another fearsome foe.
Where's her team going?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Everyone's just scattered.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
What am I? Invisible? Enemy located. That's much better.
Capture the mission area.
They look like they mean business.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Clear the way. Another fearsome foe. Feeling fantastic. Force burst. Psionic burst. That definitely helped.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Armed and dangerous.
No worries. I got force burst. Never even saw me coming.
Control seized.
I'm dead. You updating your game? Make sure you disable the high textures.
I won't disappear so easily.
It's like less than fucking 80 gigs, man. A beautiful man. Hopefully PoE 2 does that.
This place is worth a good look.
Control lost.
All eyes over here.
They've almost got it.
Another fearsome foe. Farewell. Feeling fantastic.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Damn it. DLC.
Come back like when I go.
I'll come back, Tenchu.
I won't disappear so easily. There's more of them than us. Who wants to see something fantastic?
What Deadpool skin will they add? Oh! Will
Will it be Lady Pool? Oh my god, just imagine it!
It's gonna be beautiful.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, it was supposed to be scrims earlier, but it didn't even happen an hour ago. I'm in a comp right now.
My training is at the Save the Multiverse stage yet.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
At each other.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My time to shine.
Could have bitten anyone, but it bit me. Pretty amazing luck.
You could do QP after this match if you want. Even if it's not Dino, people are just playing bad, I guess.
Bro, it's all up.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Real quick, can you mark the gap?
My time to shine.
It's her Jeff ulting. Like,
I'm back to shed some light.
like pressure their back. Like, what are they doing?
I like the cold.
Their team's capture progress.
Like, what are they killing?
Track this enemy. All right, Ty. Now we wait for us to attack.
Tandy needs help.
I was worried. Just who I was looking for. My time to shine. I suck.
I don't know.
They've almost got it.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance.
They're not fun, right?
My time to shine. Against the world.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My time to shine. Just embrace
And I'm dead.
dinner time, love. You are nothing. To shed some light.
Like, what are these people killing?
Don't ever touch Dino again, bro. You don't have to.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
The whole team was like scattered. You could join for QP. Yeah, we could go back to QP. I had to give them the information. I don't know who else wants to join us, but you guys can join. How much do you have left to patch? Play, I don't know if you're home yet. Pay one first? Alright.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
And turn off voice chat.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Car1ism just followed.
You finally get to play Dino, yay. I've been playing him through Loki, and I played him like one game, but we were freaking losing. And thank you, Kaiser, for the follow. Welcome, how are you?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
So, you're the Phoenix Force, yeah? Dad told me all about you. I do not like that look on your face.
Hello, Drew, how are you? Thank you for the redeems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Get ready to carry in Pewee too, huh? The new Ascendancy looks good. The end game too. I need that Drew carry in. I need that Drew carry in Pewee too. End of the month. Ever since you left for Hero Siege or Torchlight, whatever that game is called. Yeah, Pewee too. You're doing all right. I'm doing good. We have Jurassic Park and Rivals now. Where the hell's our rocket at? Did our rocket die?
Leave them to Khonshu.
Assistance. Get in there. All right. I have many. Pounce the adversary.
You're just letting her in the back line, huh?
They dare to lay hands on me?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I found them.
The more the merrier. Invigorating, no?
What are you playing? I won a giveaway for Subnautica too. So if you have the game, we can play. I don't know who else to.
I am ready to put on a show.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show. I am Phoenix.
I haven't even played the first one either.
Thank you, Kaiser, for the follow. I don't know if you heard me through the ads earlier.
We are undefeatable!
The more the merrier.
There's still a chance to stop them!
You said one of your friends bought the game, they found it's free with the Game Pass? That's crazy, huh? I don't know what's a Game Pass.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
From the brink, baby.
I'm
You getting on? Do you want a VC? Tenshi and Blake? Burn. Hello. You see we're gonna just fucking stomp them like Jurassic Park. Hello. Am I muted? Hello. Blake, hello.
Can you hear me?
Oh, now I hear you. I said, do you see us how we're getting stomped on like Jurassic Park?
Letting my shaders load right now.
Oh, and the new rockets all coming out faster. It feels nice. I think they made it start faster, and I don't know what else they added for rocket. Someone else was saying that they buffed the 40%, but that was last season when they brought it back.
Damage was last season.
This is real firepower! You really went rabid on him, right? The bad guy. My good deed for the day.
Double kill!
Speaking of Jurassic, I probably want to get the Isle game. I've seen that game a long time ago streamed. Before I started streaming, I would watch some other streamers play it. Apparently there's a bunch of weirdos in that game too. From what they type in chat or voice chat, I think there's voice chat in that game. And one day we'll play Ark together, Drew. If whoever else cares about Ark. The new Hulk Infinity skin looks funny. He looks like he's naked and bald.
Damn.
Naked and bald.
What?
And here we go again.
Oh, the proximity voice chat? I noticed that the game was ass. When it was on. Oh, we just got out. Yeah, we're in my server. Yeah, they had freaking 3 tanks on those, no wonder. I realized that later. I was like, fuck. 3 tanks. Okay. You said you're ready, right?
Well, I'm loading shaders, so I'm gonna wait. I'm not even. I'm at 20-ish%, which is not even the minimum right now.
I'm gonna remove this guy. I have to drag you, Tenshi.
Hello. I have to drag you.
So, oh, hello.
I can't have people just joining, you know, when I'm streaming.
No, yeah, I get it.
You said your haircut took like 20 years?
Took forever. Like, man, I got stuff to do later on. And then wake up early in the morning. Well, Dino seems fun. Very big.
I don't know who else wants to join.
Also, that's crazy. That guy that got MVP on the last match, I guess he just bought.
They had 3 tanks. I thought they only had 2 tanks, but they're all in the freaking back. Ugh.
Ah, okay.
I'm at 31, which is technically enough, but we'll see in game how it feels.
Fucking Jurassic Park, man. Feels like Jurassic Park ever since this update. Remember how yesterday we had like 3 foxes, huh? Now we have 3 dinos. Or 4. If there's 2 Lokis on both teams.
If I can
Pick
get
your
him again.
hero or villain. I'm not judging.
No, it's fine.
Quick for ya.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was trying earlier before I headed out, and I just could not get him. Like, alright, let me just go do my stuff. I don't care. I'll come back and do it.
No, I got the strats. Every time there's a new character, I just get a group. I lock in first and pass it off. That's usually how I do it. I haven't played him yet though, so we'll see how this goes.
Everyone loves a trickster until the trick is played on them.
Relatively slow, right? I mean, regular attack, but
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I think only hits like from the back. I thought he was gonna wrap it around or hit in the front, but no, that is exclusively a back hit.
I mean, if you're quick enough, you could do a whip around.
Oh yeah.
On second thought, call me Logan.
Do it with all your stuff, and if they just need that little bit to kill him.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do
Oh, and the freaking confirm the Punisher to go on you, it's so dumb.
Different battlefield.
What do you mean?
It's not like, I guess, the Hulk team up in like Wooby when you throw them. I don't know. It seems dumb.
Yeah,
I had to keep spamming it with some random the other game.
Damn.
By Plague. You got fucking deleted. Wait, you have triple support? Oh, God.
No, they have Ultron Atom. So
No, I said we do.
Oh, we do? No
I'm playing Loki because I'm on my
I feel
units.
like I was like the only one there, except technically Punisher, since he was riding the Dino.
I'm surprised he didn't die with you.
Guess he just backed out.
I am a true team player. I have many faces.
Oh, no fear, no fear.
So I was gonna tell you I found another team. Like, I left the other team. Because we were supposed to scream yesterday and today. And then the other team was waiting for us and no one showed up for my team. So it's just like, ugh.
No one showed up?
I guess not. I was the only one in the tournament team with their team. And I don't know, there's like extra people in there. They said that they were gonna have someone fail or whatever, I don't know. But we're not supposed to have fails anyway. I don't know, but I found another team. Like, so much miscommunication, people are not replying even in the group, so it's just like, ugh.
That sucks.
Oh, Punisher shotgun hurts.
Like we only
like
practiced
always.
like twice. And the new team I joined, someone said that they want them because of console. Like, what? How does console to do anything? People in console are good too. Like what?
Dumb
That sounds-
mentality, honestly.
Like that's so dumb. Bye, Iron Man. Who's the Punisher killing? No one's dying.
Yeah, I think Play's
He-
doing all
he-
the work here.
Well, he ulted. He ulted, but everyone was taking cover over there. Like, what are you killing over there? Thanos when he was alone. Kill her. Thank you. Well, he killed her. With the smoke.
No.
By play.
This is where
I like how
can't
Punisher
be
says,
ultimate.
thanks for the ride, big guy.
Damn.
Fuck.
Now we lose that. Get out if you can.
That hit the spot.
Gambit was gonna ult when everyone was dead, but he stopped.
At least they stopped.
Not like those guys, huh?
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Some healing would be nice. Got a full deck. Out on sea.
Well, ult, dude. What are you waiting for? Yeah, beam them. Beam them. Grab them.
Big bubble, big bubble.
Double Dino, go!
Kill her!
Try. Use the chip. I can't see.
I can't see.
We got you, we got you. I think we got you. We got you.
Yeah, but kill the
No.
rogue. She's so low.
Her Punisher didn't kill her.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am a true team player.
Born again.
He's raising right here?
But the man gets results.
Our Iron Man needs to swap. He's not doing anything for our team.
Or who?
Our Iron Man.
Well, they're not on the Switch, remember? Earlier we made someone some people joined for QP and some guy got upset on Dino. He said he was gonna report us and enjoy our ban from Com.
Okay.
And I was joking saying report him because you know what he did on Dino? You know how Mr. Fantastic was ulting and he was coming back to us like, why are you bringing him to us? Take one away. Like the melee. Freaking tail.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've spotted 3 hostiles running recon. Move fast, Castle.
You're not gonna whine about my methods.
I account for your
So
inability
it's
to follow
7:25. Maybe I'll start early. Purple was already messaging me to get on, so
For what?
probably for rivals. He just said jump on my server, but I'll ask him what he wants. He probably wants to play rivals since you know Dino. We'll just do the strats. I grab him and we swap out who plays him if anyone wants to play him.
I mean, if we get a full team, it's easier to snatch.
Well, yeah, but the more people, the better, basically. I'm just pretty good with the quick finger grab of the character.
That's crazy, huh? That's probably why you're crazy at thing. You say you move the camera all crazy, huh?
My Mr. Fantastic.
Mr. Fantastic, too.
I'm dead. Help. Thanks.
No, you're great. You're good.
Nah,
I think.
you're good. Okay, I can't see you. Oh no. Get Ultron's ass, man. Oh my god, he almost died. If I didn't heal him, if I didn't heal him, he would have died.
At least he did something though, so we'll take it.
We can get it.
I'm on my way back.
I mean, what do you expect for a golden slime to do, huh? They got no hands.
Slime. He should be the most powerful slime of all.
Man,
That's
this is
what I
not.
expect.
It's not like the anime. What do you mean?
Hey, if he's naming himself that, he should play like one, you know? Oh my god, I'm eating damage. Phoenix hurts so much now. Not that she didn't hurt before, but she's always been a hard counter for Brawlo.
She hurts more now. I feel. I was playing her earlier, and
I can't say. But yeah, our Iron Man's playing against 3 hit scans and an Ultron. Like, well, actually technically 4 hit scan and an Ultron.
oh, with Adam too.
Yeah. The hell, Punisher. Kill her! No, come on!
Take cover. What are you doing, Tenchi?
Trying to go back. Trying to go back.
You should have just put the Luna shields around the corner right there.
That's why when I heard of that old pop, I'm like, later I'm going on the side. I should probably use Rogue and try to get their ults, huh?
Maybe, but depends how you even make it.
Alright.
They freaked out and scattered. Like roaches, huh? Many problems, I don't know how to play Rogue. I know she has a shit ton of movement. A lot of people don't use to their advantage though when playing Rogue. I think this game is over. Rogue's going on you. So is Phoenix. It was all ogre, huh?
Probably. I mean, I did too bad. They just had like literally playing like hard poke, just tough for Dino. I feel.
Alright, so is Purple joining us? What's going on?
Let me message him, but if he wants me to join BC on my server, they probably just want to play. But let me ask if they want to play Rivals.
Down the Discord, make the freaking letters big again. The category names. I remember yesterday they weren't that big. Very update.
Why the shaders load up so slow?
Should we play another one or we should wait?
We can play another. He hasn't replied. Gonna be at 48% barely.
I know the shaders did take forever earlier. I mean, I was just sitting there looking at stuff. Did you see the rank skin? It's like white and blue. The dino
I
skin.
haven't looked at it. I should look at it after this one.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Nice. I just wanted to play Blade because I'm close to getting him to Lord.
Just kidding.
Do you want it? Do you actually want him? I don't mind.
Nah,
no.
Loki. I can just Loki.
No, you're right. You're right.
People don't know that. You can just Loki to play him too.
The real strat.
Never gotta struggle. Just look at the.
This guy
just
wants
look at the character.
Gambit.
Look at
Nah,
the
nah.
dino.
Without chaos, life becomes a predictable
I play Gambit, but
prison.
I need my units. Look, Gambit's already level 50.
In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
If they have a Gambit, then I'll ult, you know, for them, you know?
Your song was always on my slate list. Yeah, the playlist I put on when I'm out playing vamps. Really gets my blood pumping.
People have told me that was a killer track, but I didn't take it
outnumber
literally.
you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Right.
1.
Tank.
Healing for my friends. When doom has been brought to heel, I will choose Asgard's future.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh damn it! The shotgun, of course.
I'm hurt.
I outnumber you.
Hook me up. I was worried.
Oh, I'm fine.
On these phoenixes after the buff, huh?
Yeah, they buffed her basic attack, so just literally straight generally does more damage since not everyone's good at triggering the explosions.
Outnumber you. You are restored.
Yeah. Sometimes I miss it. They said that that Dino doesn't get reduced healing, but I feel like his healing's the same. I don't know.
No,
Even when he's low?
It's not that he gets less healing, it's that he gives less ult charge for healing him and hurting him. So that way people can't take advantage of such a big target to get free ult charge.
I
Same
mean,
with
we
the
do
heals and-
we do that with Groot though.
He's not as
Hulk.
big though.
Venom.
The more the merrier.
I found one of our critics.
Move out of the damn way, Thor, man. Wait. He ate me. He ate us. Save us!
He's not gonna make it.
Render me assistance.
So I gotta back up then, cause.
Damn it!
Damn.
I tried to switch clone to place it, And I didn't make it in time because the snap of the fingers. The animation.
Okay, just regroup. Damn, our Luna's spamming it, dude.
Those heals were really good.
Oh no. I might have to go to the restroom soon.
At a Moon Knight.
I'm gonna have to go to the restroom. I can't hold it in. Unfortunately. Due to medical reasons, you know? At least we're not in comp. So if I leave like yesterday, when I was AFK, I need the restroom.
That's unfortunate.
There's still a chance to stop them. You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Oh wait, we're capping it? I was backing up thinking we were gonna make it. Never mind, we're dying. Never mind.
Was ulting.
Yeah, walk
I
back.
solo ulted.
They hit a checkpoint.
L solo. Who ulted him?
Their Moon Knight ulted me.
Wait, they think that you solo ulted him?
I don't know.
I outnumber you.
Still got an edge.
Invigorating, no? Beware the old friends.
You're too far up. You're gonna die. No one else is around. Besides me and the support.
Spider-Man is just chilling way too much. Like, he's only died once, but he's not really helping. Waiting way too long to do anything.
Well, Thor's just pushing us in the back. There's no pressure in their back line. And their Mantis and Jeff. Well, we have another. Oh no, wait, he swapped to Jeff.
Yeah, our Spider-Man's literally just chilling and waiting until they turn around. So that he can back cap the point, but that's not gonna help us in the long run.
I'm in Jeff.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Okay, I need the restroom. Ugh. So if I leave, you know why.
Double KO.
Greetings. What did I miss?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Still got an edge. Judge, jury, executioner.
Damn. Should have went back earlier than that.
The moon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Oh. Good old Moon Knight, I guess.
I'm back. I didn't get kicked out.
The spawn changed, so technically you weren't chilling in the spawn doing nothing.
Yeah, I mentioned it on stream before, but I don't really bring it up. But ever since I got my gal better removed a long time ago,
Yeah.
sometimes I have to like BRB.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bring it up here and there.
I got my own medical stuff.
Like, would you believe me if I'm kind of only playing with one working eye?
I think you said
'Cause
something
I
about your eye.
Yeah. I had not to go too into it, but I had cataract surgery on my left eye. And glasses don't work.
I have no idea what that
Playing
is,
without-
but
in short, vision just not the best anymore.
Your powers are mine.
Like dimming up the eyes, let's call it.
Yeah.
get this damn Thor, man. Tired of his ass. Had it with him. Fucking dive in the back line. Oh my god, Jeff ate me again.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Get his ass.
Dead, he's dead. No, he's not dead. Not even. What did I hear?
Jurassic Park, man. So there's like nothing they can do to help your eye.
It's in short, I got like an implant, but the implant only works for far vision, not close vision. I would have to do it again and get a better implant, which too expensive.
Hopefully, you know, you get a better one. You know, when you can afford it, or they make it, you know, cheaper. You know, it's not anyone's fault if any issue, but you know.
Yeah.
I outnumber you.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Yeah, I've heard for hearing it's even expensive. True.
Yeah, those are not fun either.
I only knew about this because when I played at the MMO Lost Ark, someone told me they would have to buy a hearing aid, and it was very expensive. I was like, yikes! Like to get it in Singapore.
Don't give them another inch, or else. Only 60 seconds left.
Get this damn Thor playing. Oh, earlier in comp, some guy.
That I've killed them, dude.
He's only died twice. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought he was alive again. I thought I heard him. I was like, ain't no way you just killed him.
Wow, solo.
They get a fantastic.
When did they get a fantastic?
Alright, he kinda threw there.
He was solo ulting you, like.
He's trying to get the Jeff. Then I came in and just couldn't do anything about it. Nah, I'm dead.
With the Moon Knight.
That's the way he gets his kills? That's why he's relevant in these teams?
Damn it, I was trying to heal you, man. Everyone's in the damn way.
Where's our Jeff? Our Jeff was there. Oh my god. We could have actually won that.
I was trying to heal it, but fuck. All the fucking body blocking, man.
Can his shield protect himself from that ult? I don't even know.
From which ult?
From Jeff's ult.
Probably not, unless like your actual like shield. I'm not sure. I think like because there's weird interactions with Jeff ult and certain shields. Like I don't know if you know this specifically, but if you're a mag and you stand right in the middle of a Jeff ult and bubble yourself, no one else can get like grabbed by the Jeff.
No, I did not.
It's a very weird and very niche interaction between a defensive ability and Jeff ult. So, and also it works on line of sight. So even if you're in the circle, if you're behind a wall, it won't grab you. So like any wall, almost any wall will work. Even smaller things that you wouldn't think would block it can block it if it's technically blocks line of sight.
That just it sounds like spaghetti coding, which is really funny.
Well, no, the line of sight thing, that's just how it should work.
Yeah.
But the mag bubble, self bubble blocking it if you stand in the right spot is just a very weird interaction.
Interesting. No, I did not know that.
Because it only works with the bubble. It doesn't work with somebody like shielding right in the middle, since it doesn't do a 360 bubble.
Wait, so purple replied or no?
He hasn't, but let me see. Is he on my server? No, he's not even there, so maybe in a bit I'll
maybe
swap
do
to
more
my server and let him know.
So what do you think of Dino so far?
I can see where he works very well, but also very obvious weakness to hard poke as I kind of expected because he's just huge.
Big.
He has a very similar weakness to Groot where you can just pelt him with range and he'll probably fall over, especially now that Phoenix is stronger with the slight change of her damage.
God of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Nah, they buffed her for no reason.
Well, it wasn't really a buff. They took the 5. Well, overall, yes, it's technically a buff, but they just moved 5 damage from the explosion to her basic attack, and took away from the explosion. So just literally moving the numbers around, which makes her more consistent in regular fights overall, because not everyone has crazy aim. So
30 seconds before you attack.
I mean, he's not really that big. They could have made him way bigger.
They could have, but then they would have to resize the maps. So this is the biggest they could probably go with, because people already found spots where he doesn't fit.
Yeah.
So they could not have made him bigger.
Good for you. Hello. The answer's still no.
The battle starts in 5.
There's a penny.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's the invis right here. But I noticed that big shield that he has, it can block an Iron Man's ult from the trailer.
Well, yeah, it's a big bubble centered on himself, so... Well, not bubble, but just wall of shielding.
Yeah, you're walled off.
They're running triple tank. Yeah, they're running...
And triple support.
They're running triple.
Mm.
Phoenix Force.
Move now, lest I outnumber you.
It's a nightmare with Groot walls, man. Triple.
Nah, you're not
Okay, it worked. I distracted Dino so much, their Deadpool had to come to help, and I died, but you guys killed 2 other people, so worth. Mainly that you killed their penny, so you guys can just run them over now. If our Jeff actually heals Luna.
I almost died right now. I have to
I
pop
know,
my
I saw
thing.
that.
He was hitting me and then he stopped, like, hello? All I know is I want a Rocket Dino skin, you know? I don't care about Jeff. If Jeff was a better supporter, I would care about him, you know? More. Like, I love sharks and all, but in this game, you know, I feel like majority of the time I've gotten at Jeff, they just throw. Or they don't know how to use Jeff. They don't know how to ult. They just think, oh, eat people. Run off edge, you know?
I almost had that tail whip.
Okay, killed all 3 supporters. We're in the clear, dude.
No,
So we need to push cart in. See, like this big ass door, he can fit through here. This big ass door makes him look small. Well, maybe they might add taller characters that are not dino size, you know, too.
Maybe.
I grant you my gratitude. So much for your alien city collector. I have many faces.
Right, they got off triple to just go double DPS. I mean, triple support.
Jurassic Park, he's alone. Who's will be going after?
I have all.
He can't kidnap Dino
He
though.
can't kidnap, but it'll still stun him, kind of like Thing. So.
I have many faces.
Oh my god, Hawkeye, stop freaking jumping, man. Name him Moon Knight?
They have a Moon Knight?
I killed
Well,
him.
now they do.
My thanks. This ain't no damn zoo. Your powers are mine.
Alright, they used all 3 supportables, no problem.
What, to use mine after this?
Damn it, I didn't even get to ult on Phoenix. I was trying to freaking do it on Dino.
So yeah, use the before the timer right now, just like screw it and let it rip.
I was trying to get stacks. But the Invis ult took 20 years to end.
You can stay at the air as the actual Phoenix for like 10 seconds, can't you?
Yeah, but I wanted to use the ult. It would have added more time.
No, that's what I mean. Like, as soon as you use the ult, you turn into the Phoenix and you can just sit there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but it was useless because they were in the ult.
Damn, the solo ult, cool.
You didn't get nobody though.
I got stunned and the Dino killed me, but that's it. So I'll take it. I'll eat that ult for you guys.
No. He didn't get nobody. He went all feral, but he didn't kill nobody. My god, this guy keeps spamming that he needs healing. Like, fuck, stop jumping around so I can heal you.
Fuck.
It's freaking Hawkeye, man. This Hawkeye's carrying, but it's just like, he doesn't make it easier to freaking heal either. He keeps jumping around. Like yesterday when I was playing with Zabby, he was jumping all over Elsa, my god. I'm so annoying trying to track. And he was like, oh, you gotta jump around like a crackhead. So they don't hit you. And what Elsa's freaking movement too? God.
A million dashes.
That's why I was like, fuck, you didn't make it easy. When Deadpool, he got ulted by Deadpool, I was like, you almost died, man. Where Jeff changed off support, or Phoenix went support. I like how the Onks are not even killing you guys, for me.
Surely someone needs healing.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Rightfully mine.
Come on.
Oh yeah, that almighty guy switched to Punisher, huh?
I get that team up back going, I guess.
Destroy these top. So cold.
The more the merrier. Get in there.
Next time.
Our foes draw near. Your powers are mine!
Damn it. They did so much damage, man. I don't know, this team has way too much damage. And it doesn't help they have triple support. Our Hawkeye's killing people, but I don't know who he's killing.
Only 60 seconds left.
I outnumber you.
Okay, they ult near our spawn. We can just chill in here.
Down to 30 seconds.
Still got an edge. Here's how you shoot.
Watch out, an
collector always thinks 2 steps ahead. Thus, we must stay 3.
The moon haunts you.
Final 10 seconds.
Looking for the point, like where is it?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I think the bus is the front and the back, right? Not the sides.
This one, yeah.
And then that stupid floaty. Well, they have no tank. Push their back line.
I am. I got ulted by Deadpool.
Bro, you're not even that low. Come on, kill the damn invis, man.
I'm distracted every time you guys win that. Worth. I took the 1v1 against Dino and died, but I was just holding him over there instead of him letting him reach the invis.
Kill him. He's low. Nice, I killed Mantis.
You are restored.
Everybody needs a hand.
I'm good to go.
The more the merrier.
Come on, devil. Let's ride.
The collector always. I have many faces. You two.
Still got an edge.
Here's how you
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Only 60 seconds left.
Nice shoot.
Worth.
With this arrow. Nice. Judge, jury, executioner.
Eyes on this one.
Let me scare them away. Thanks for the shield.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I saw him. Like, might as well.
Hey, it scared them.
Oh, now they have their combo. Scary.
Oh no, he died in Moon Knight's ult. What would he ult?
Oh, he slept it. Trying to get out. I just don't count as me hitting if I wasn't doing it. Right.
Your Punisher should have not ulted in Moon Knight's ult.
No.
I said they won because they were better, but like they had triple support. It's QP, like okay.
Alright, that was my last one for now.
Alright.
Thank you for joining, Tenshu.
Yeah, no problem. Ugh.
Is purple ready now?
I'll jump on my server and let him know I'm in there. He'll probably just join him. Let me swap though.
Switch.
I will keep lurking. I just gotta go do some Final Fantasy 14 stuff for about 2 hours.
Alright, have fun. Thanks for
That grind
joining.
is unbearable right now. But yeah, thanks.
Good luck.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll lurk, but I'll catch you guys later.
See ya.
Bye.
Let me swap real quick.
Mm-hmm.
See what's my.
I don't know if anyone else wants to join us.
53.
We have space.
Damn, it's taking a million years.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. Ugh. Why is my laptop slowing down? It's because of the shader loading, probably.
I think you finished it earlier.
No, I'm at 65.
It takes forever.
I don't know why. I'm glad we don't have to do it like so often as we used to, but it still takes
God, every time the
forever
game
when
would
you have to
crash,
do
having
it.
to do it.
Yeah, that sucked.
But the HD texture thing to be there, my God.
It does help.
And when I saw it installing, I'm like, wait, let me check the DLC, and I unticked it, and then bam, the download was done.
Always have my settings on low anyways. Why bother?
Well, apparently it's unoptimized anyway, so I don't know why people would have it high anyways. It's funny.
He is on Rivals though. Like he's literally on right now. But I'll try to invite him. Maybe he's not even on his computer right now. Maybe that's why. I'll invite him.
Not sure.
I need to
Maybe he's
change.
eating, grabbing water. I don't know. I don't
Maybe.
know. Taking care of the cat. I don't know.
Oh, nope, there he is. But maybe he didn't see my message.
Hmm.
Oh, he's in the squad right now.
I had the new team I joined. One of them is named Purple.
Damn, what a coincidence.
Huh?
What's
All
his
these
Purple's
purples.
alt account? Out of nowhere.
Oh.
Using that in-game voice changer, you know? Right, all that's ready. We'll see if Purple jumps on the BC.
Meanwhile, Purple joins. Time to stretch.
Go for it. Hydrate too. Where's the button?
What? Do I have to go in your stream and hydrate you?
Gotta go to yours real quick and do it.
You said you're coming to mine? Okay. I'm coming to yours.
We'll double hydrate. I have my drink right here. We'll just both do it right now. Where's the button?
Gulp it
Oh, there
down,
it
you
is.
know? Haven't hydrated
Take a sip.
haven't hydrated all day. Hmm?
Damn, not all day. Luna, what are you doing?
I
Just
know, I'm
telling everyone
trolling.
else to hydrate.
There we go. Too many 20 years. Foster chick, you know?
Foster
So we're waiting
chick, too.
for Purple.
Yeah.
What's
Hello, Purple.
My shaders are almost done. They're at 80. I'm almost done setting up.
You ready to carry Purple on Dino?
Have you played Dino?
No. But
You
he's
wanna
like,
try
I
him?
played him in practice range, and he's pretty simple. He's like Thing, nothing crazy.
Well, he's a brawl. Usually brawlers are relatively simple to figure out, but at least I like that he has his own status effects thing he can do.
Yeah, you don't want to waste that beam. You want to sprinkle them a little bit.
Yeah, I've noticed, but I do like that it pierces though. Like you can hit people if they're lined up, which is nice.
I noticed that the charge, it grabs somebody in his mouth. I think the shift, right?
Only
I think
if
you have to hit them.
You have to have bleed on them.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I was in there for like, I don't know, like 5 minutes.
So we
I
ready
noticed
to
it on
start?
the first game I tried. Yeah, you can start it. By the time my thing finishes up, probably like
I saw the battle pass and I bought the skin right away. I was like,
Wait, what did you buy?
it's a pretty shit
Rogue?
battle pass. No,
No, he was thinking of either battle pass or a skin. Which skin was it again?
the Phoenix.
Could make
I mean,
all
not
the
Phoenix. My
difference.
bad. It
Oh,
was
the magic one, right? The magic
Magic.
one, Gala.
Oh, it says you disconnected, Blake.
It's having issues. Hold on.
Oh no.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Like some Wolverine. And you do feel it.
It might take a bit.
I am accused of loving chaos. It is
He's a little
true.
buff. I played Fantastic too. Feels the same. I do feel the damage, but literally.
Damn, we have 1,800 git swag on our team. Better call that number, dude.
I thought you disconnected.
No, I told you, like it loaded me super late, but I'm here.
Yeah, because
Because I'm still
you
loading this
disconnected
game.
right when we loaded up.
Well, he didn't disconnect. He would have just been gone from the game. It said he was loading, like in the character selection. He was still there.
Hi, I'm here.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yes.
The swag reminds you of Omega freaking saying swag.
Enemy in front of us. I have many faces.
Luckily, the beam doesn't reach a million miles away, otherwise he'd be OP as hell.
Yeah, and he needs Ultron's rage.
I'm here fighting. He just went up there.
All of this would easily be collapsed. As good as new. The foe is here. Pounce the adversary. Your god is suffering. Invigorating, no. I have many faces.
If I got out of that.
Never stood a chance. You're quite the foe is here.
Damn, we just murdered that dinosaur. We made them go extinct, dude. Wolverine.
I got grabbed by the dinosaur when I was one.
Spider-Man's from around.
Got out of it.
I played a few games with him. He's back here.
Our enemies are near.
Well, you can zip that way. Or he's on the wall. Where's he at?
He's one.
No one got him, so we can hear.
Okay, then.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. The foe is here.
On the way back, nice.
I know. Thought I missed it, but she stayed there.
I have triumphed, as always. You have my full
Gotta live to nowhere.
The moon haunts you. As good as new.
But you can join us if you like. Prometheus, what's up?
We're sending that. We need send Scotone, huh?
Yeah, and Prometheus, dude. I think we just called him Prom, I'm pretty sure.
I just called him prom yesterday.
Yeah, we can have people join, no problem.
Your powers are mine.
Oh no! Help me! Help me! I'm dead. It's okay. I died for the team. Huh? I went extinct for the team.
Nah, it's just a gun.
They have a blade too.
Yeah. I can't kill the purple. Take some healing hits to kill him.
I know.
Oh my
This
god,
blade,
I got him.
this blade won't leave me alone, man.
Yeah, we're on my Discord right now.
Only 60 seconds left.
You get the touch if our guy's TPing. Dead.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I outnumber you. Invigorating, no. Oh, I'm fine.
Better stop that vehicle.
Safety later. Beware the old foes. Pounce the adversary. I have many. many faces. I am a
Yeah, get his ass.
The old is no more.
Stand Moon Knight.
I still will do.
Oh no.
I don't know, I'm dead. You know, there's anything about Blade in the back, man. Our Strange just jumps up there instead of trying to do something.
He's afraid of the blade, probably.
Thank you, Purple,
Melee.
for trying to do something. You know, unlike our Strange that just jumped up there and he just watched you die too.
He's dead. He probably knows he can't beat him, dude. I'm so dead. I got stuck.
Your powers are mine.
Blade is Strange's big counter. Can't do it. You just
Don't go there, Jeff.
We need to push, stop the cart. Or at least Elsa used it on me. No one else is getting ulted.
He's suffering. Trap this vehicle and stop it.
What's up, Jay? I like how we're over
Hello.
here, Luna, and everyone's just dying over there. Oh,
I know, we had to stop the cart. Jurassic Park's coming for us.
got him. Just survive.
Oh no, Blade's after me again. Help!
Again.
No,
The
dude.
Dino kidnapped me.
The Dino kidnapped.
I tried to run away. This Blade's freaking annoying, man.
Because he's good.
Yes. Fuck those good Blades, man.
Playing the game right.
Nah, they're so sweaty on QP. What do you mean? This guy's tryharding, you know?
Everyone's sweaty in this.
Who isn't?
I'm not sweating. This Elsa keeps ruining my Dino experience. She keeps ulting me, man.
Because we're losing.
Keeps ruining my Dino experience.
For real.
I just want to be a T-Rex, man.
For real.
Rawr.
Fucking ruining my T-Rex experience.
My dreams of being a dino.
I just want to have fun with Dino. I love T-Rexes. Besides, you know, Spinos, Raptors, and all that, you know. Fuck, man. Eventually, we'll play Ark together one day, so we can all nerd out. Whoever wants to play Ark from the community. I don't care about min-maxing dinos. As long as I get my tame, I don't give a shit. I'm happy. As long as nothing happens to my dinos, I'm happy too.
I remember Vic and Ninja always went crazy, and I think Chip. It was Chip that went crazy on Ark. What is he? Oh, dead.
My cousin played the shit out of it too. I don't like this.
I killed the fox. Worth it. I ulted him.
Damn, is our Strange ever gonna hold it?
No.
Is he just
He's
shield
saving it
botting?
for Marvel Rivals 2.
What's bro doing? Is he just shield botting and hiding, or what?
I guess. Like, I don't see him like next to our dino,
He's died.
or like. Well, now he's in the front, but like.
Oh, he left the game. I think he heard you. Okay, she didn't get nobody in her ult. Damn it, Plague.
That was the only one that could be there.
I was holding ult for more rivals too, man. So have you played at all today, Skulltone, or no?
I have. I was playing earlier today. I didn't stream, but I was playing earlier today and got some time in on Dino. I'm almost level 5 now.
Damn, that's more than some time. That's at least like a good 10 matches,
It's
right?
so it's so stupidly easy to get the damage blocked. Because barely doing shit, I had like 50,000 damage blocked on the dinosaur. I don't even get that much damage blocked on Mag.
You know what's good about this battle pass? Good emotes, like the one where Thor's trying to pull up the hammer. Good emote.
Oh, the what's it called?
To look goofy.
And unworthy.
Gorm was right or something.
Oh, Prom's joining us?
Yeah. Prom and Jay.
I haven't played the dinosaurs, so try to get them.
I'll try to grab them. We do have a 5 squad, so it should be relatively easy.
Honestly, yeah.
But I'll still do the wife's talking to you, no worries. I'm still
Let's
loading
go.
some shaders, so that's a good
Got the
time right
dino
now.
player card, nice.
Hell yeah. I saw
Dino
that.
main right here.
Insta equipped it. Did you guys get any of the new accessories or no?
I
not
have
yet.
enough.
You can
right
get
now.
Bride Alicia, huh?
Currency.
Alicia on thing,
The
Thing's
Punisher,
booty, huh?
This is dead kids.
Oh my god, that's kind of rough, dude.
That is such and the
It
KO
looks
like,
nice, though.
animation's so fucked up. It looks great, but the KO animation is so fucked up.
I know it's all cute because I know what's gonna happen next. Look at them having a good time.
It looks nice how it opens and closes though, the animation.
It's always a good. That is true.
But
I read the.
I mean, what else could have they given him though? To be honest.
A gun.
Been funny if they gave him Daredevil.
Daredevil on his
One of those
butt
little
cheek.
gun keychains.
Yeah. the Black Widow one is cute, but I don't play Black Widow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could get the Angela one, huh? Angela's wife on
Yeah, I'll probably get Angela's, and then I'll get
things on the booty, huh?
I don't know who's to get next at this point.
Oh yeah, people thought
Lily,
Namor's
thanks.
cousin was his wife.
Oh my
When
god.
it's his cousin.
Sweet
Namora.
home
Namora.
Alabama.
Yeah, that's not his
Hello,
wife, people.
hello, Reaper. How are you?
That's his
I hope
You-
not.
You're getting Angela's. You already
People
got
are
it.
dumb because
She's a
it's
kissing
just.
cousin.
Oh my god.
What the hell is
We don't
that?
know. We don't
Oh,
know
there it is.
Atlantean.
The Hella one is cute, but you know I don't play Hella either.
What's Hella's? I didn't even look at hers.
Oh,
You
it's
thought
Fenrir.
Namor's was
Oh, it's
Angela's?
Fenrir.
I don't know what that is. It's a dog.
It's a wolf.
It's a dog.
It's a dog.
haven't been
Yeah,
on
it's
since
pretty
update?
much a dog. Just bigger canines. But dude, I'm kind of I don't like that it's the Punisher one. Dude.
No, the Punisher one's so fucked up.
It's pretty fucked up.
I mean, what else would they give?
Like
I
the
think I'm gonna get the
actual
Moon Girl
accessory-
plush.
the actual accessory is fine. It's just the thing that they put on the thing is
The
kinda,
animation, the display.
literally just instead of that camera, it's gonna be a
It's
gun.
a gun.
Dude.
That's exactly what I was
Be a
gonna
Glock.
say. I
It's
was
like,
thinking the
god
same thing.
damn.
Also, Angela's animation shows a little hologram of Angela. It's
Yeah.
cute.
It is cute.
What about things?
Oh, that is cute.
His
She makes a
wife
little,
carves a
carving.
big head, huh? Thing.
Who is this girl? Is this his,
Alicia?
his wife?
Yeah,
Well,
Bride.
he's married.
I don't know anything about the thing except for the movie. I only
And
saw
then
the
Hella's is the dog just scratching and getting pet.
Maybe it's like a god wolf or something, if I remember right. But
Yeah.
The only family I know from the thing is that he, like, in one comic he marries this alien chick and has kids. That's all I know about him. So
that's
I
a
just-
different timeline, probably. Alicia's like the main human wife he has.
Is
And
it?
she's
Let me
blind,
Google. Let me Google it.
Something like something.
Because Torch
she's
is always
blind.
giving him crap.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me Google it. I can see her in the plushie, but you know the plushie doesn't give me an idea. Are we ready or no?
I'm
see
ready.
her other
I don't know if anyone else is needing
I'm
something.
ready to go.
Prom, you're ready. I know your wife. You say your wife's talking to you, but you can type it in the
I'm
green
ready.
chat. Okay.
Just making
Dude,
sure
you
you
should
know.
look at my history from yesterday after y'all left. Did a Winter Soldier match yesterday morning, right?
Yeah.
40-1 on Winter Soldier.
Easy money, dude. So that aiming you got with
And then
Starlet
I went
transfer to
34
Bucky.
and I went
Wait, so she's the
34-1
one from
and
the
won that.
Fantastic Four movies then? It's her, right?
Is it her? I
Depends
don't
which
think she
one.
was
The old
blind.
ones or the more recent ones?
The old ones.
Oh, damn.
She wasn't blind in the movies.
Was she blind?
That's the only version I know about. Well, maybe she was. Maybe I'm talking about his old life that left him or
Should I
something.
do
I don't
Squirrel
know.
or should I do Star-Lord? I'm gonna do Squirrel.
All I
Go
remember
for
was
it.
there's a
Because she
lady
met,
and he
she
was in a
met,
trench coat.
the one that he got with was after his transformation. It's her, right?
I think so. The blind woman, yeah.
I need to see the movie again. If she's in the movie.
I haven't watched the most recent movie, so I have no idea.
Me
I've
neither.
only seen the old
I don't know.
movies.
I didn't watch it. I like the old one.
movies too.
Has Jessica Alba, you know?
Old movies are peak.
I showed my wife Squirrel.
I feel like the dynamic for Thing and Human Torch in the old ones is really good.
So I showed my wife the
I think they
Squirrel,
really
like-
captured that on the old ones.
I just showed my wife Squirrel Girl, and she was like, "Who the fuck is she?" I was like, "I don't know. She shoots Acorn." She was like, "Dumb. Go get hit by a truck."
I knew about Squirrel
She's
Girl.
she's not wrong. Squirrel Girl's annoying.
She's literally the Saitama of Marvel, by the way.
She's annoying. Her voice. I agree. I agree with your wife, huh?
Dude, when
I
saw
mean,
Squirrel
she
Girl in
literally
middle
beats
school-
Thanos and Galactus by herself, so yeah.
The store's name is Step on Me Wanda.
Did I go Scarlet just for the shits and giggles?
Nah. You need the you need the the Strange team up to make it better. Earlier,
He's so low.
I
Voice
told a
might be
bucket
checked.
I liked his name. He never replied, man. His name was South Conchas, huh?
Damn. They didn't tell you which ones he's got.
Yeah, just like the tamalera, man. I'm disappointed.
Dude, that one disappointed me too. Oh, your scroll's running over, dude.
Blech, blech. Oh man, another blade. Get this guy, man.
I got you, I got you. Alright.
Star-Lord's up there. Does it look like he's lagging?
He is like, what the hell?
Well, that used to be me a few years ago. Yeah, take a nut. You're dead.
Nice, good catch. Oh, do it the Thor. Use your
Take another nut.
Oh.
Thank you, Reaper, for your daily star.
Bro, it's actually funny.
You're
how
welcome
bad
to
he's
join
lagging.
us if you want to join us too. I think we have one spot open, right?
Why
Yeah,
is
we
he
have one
why
random,
didn't
yeah.
he go
We have
after
one
anyone
spot
else? He's
open.
just chasing after ours.
Get that guy, man. Get him purple.
Oh shit. Alright.
We're fine, we're fine.
Go to yourself, bitch.
I'm dead.
Fuck.
Ram him in the door, huh? Hey, I found out a new tech. When you ram into them, ram them into the door and they get stuck there.
I'll swap, dude.
Wait, when did I solo heal? Someone else was healing with me.
You've been solo healing, I think, this entire time.
I know.
I was gonna say, like, you're doing a great job. You've been solo healing this whole time. Where did she go?
Doing that carry. Dude, she's dead, dude.
Rocket's up here?
I mean, I'll swap if,
Alright.
if I die again.
Reaper will join us after they make food. Later. You guys are on your own?
Star-Lord's not lagging anymore.
I mean, he can
Well,
lag
he's
all
dead
he
anyway.
wants. That's auto aim, dude.
Turn around, just saw his body just blow.
Wait, that was his ult?
Yeah, he was.
Yep.
Oh
Which-
shit, my
which you-
sound's
what
off. I
it-
need to figure out why my sound's not playing.
What are you eating, Reaper? You eating some chicken and rice? Which you eating? I had some chicken and veggies. Oven baked chicken and veggies. Like an hour ago or two?
Don't win this.
So I thought we were gonna stream.
World Tsunami, guys.
Alright, I'm swapping.
Hey, me being solo healer, I'm getting my ult faster. Nah, stay off.
Time to steal
Stay off.
your old charge.
Kidnapped the cloak and dagger's wild. I saw that.
I thought he was
Run.
lagging. He was moving so slow.
Run, purple. Run.
I got stuck down here.
He's low. Get his ass. Who's he ulting? I thought he was ulting me. That's why I got away.
Okay, you got him.
Your powers are mine!
Don't have ult yet, I'm dead.
Oh, I haven't fought against the blade yet, so I don't.
Well, I made the cloak and dagger ult.
That is true.
I just saw the Star Lord trying to come after us.
Oh, come on, come on. Oh my god. He's
Wow,
lagging in your
was he
arms.
lagging there? Jesus,
Yeah.
what was that stutter?
It looked like he got stunned by a hole.
I saw, yeah.
And I think she ulted because you were dead too, Skatone. They're
Yeah.
like... I killed the dino because he was pushing me. On Star Lord.
Dino versus Fox.
He has ult.
Oh, you fucking dodged it.
Damn, I peeked out too soon.
I'm trying, Purple.
Oh, jeez.
He almost killed me. I was one tap.
Where the hell?
Starlers are here on the side.
Oh, I just watched him get kidnapped by somebody.
Yeah, I saw him get yanked by the Bucky hook.
That was fucking funny. I just turned to shoot him and he's gone.
Go again, in there.
I'm gonna help push the cart.
I have many faces.
Magnet Daddy.
Magnet Daddy. Dang, you're making him hold in that little room, dude. I killed someone.
Recap Clark.
Killing, dude.
Thank you, Reaper, for the 110 straight streak. I appreciate it.
We're going, dude. Come here, Star-Lord.
Is he gone?
Where's he at?
He's
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead.
He just watched.
He's dead now.
Me
He's
and
gone.
Purple chased him into a corner and fucked him up.
Okay, I'm
That was the fox. I just
get
sat
ready.
and watched.
Get ready. I'm gonna scare them with an ult too.
Are you gonna try to pocket?
Your powers are mine!
Here's a shield, take it.
I
Yeah.
got
Nice. They did it
And
again.
this guy just.
I still will use the more the merrier.
I managed to get away.
He's dead. Purple, I'm trying.
It's funny how the starter jumped up there with me and he died when I ulted.
I don't think he even meant to be up there right at the ult. He just happened to show up.
No, he was jumping after. He jumped up there before I ulted. I guess he tried to kill me.
Coming at you.
With the E, I think, is when he spins all over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thor tried to jump up there, but he didn't. He couldn't. He missed, I think. Well, at least I made their cloak and dagger ult.
Damn, I tried to go after Rocket and I just got absolutely destroyed.
That's how you win QP, huh? Bait ults. The low-key tech.
Just jump destroy it.
You're quite welcome. 1,000 gods!
I thought this guy says his name says I'm bitter, but it's I'm better. I thought I said bitter. The Blade's name. I got you. The Blade thought he got you, but you got him.
Yeah, I died to Blade's.
And I'm telling you, Plague, he got him. He was on him.
Dead him, Luna. Yeah.
Get over here,
Didn't have all
rat.
this time.
Fuck you.
Fuck this, dude. Just stayed in the spawn room.
The way that rocket jumped right to spawner after I ulted, I saw that. He was jumping to me in the back. I'm like, oh, where's Star-Lord at? Oh, convenient. He's near me.
Just ran right at you on accident as you copied.
Still trying to figure out what my main's gonna end up being. Like my main.
Well, you did pretty good on DPS. Well, probably a DPS for sure.
I haven't even attempted Vanguard yet in this game. People keep telling me I should because I was a Grandmaster Overwatch tank, so but I just haven't. Because I don't know who I would play.
Reaper, you ready, or should we do another one without you?
Like I really don't know what tank I'd play if I tried tanking though.
Well, you
Yeah, I
said
saw-
you played Brian and who else? Hog?
I saw
Ryan,
Prom
Hog, and
on
Winston.
Star-Lord, but he disappeared. But you know, that other Star conveniently came to me.
Normally Hog, Winston, and Ryan.
Oh, Winston. Winston's semi-similar to Hulk, but I think Hulk's harder to play than Winston.
He is so much harder to play.
But the play style is similar-ish.
Well, the jump.
And the
I guess
jumping
the
and, you know,
jump,
bubbling. Yeah, that's why it's like, it's kind of similar, but not
But
quite
his attacks, I feel like they're so hard to land for me. So,
Yeah,
like,
Reaper's
it feels
not
so-
not ready. Reaper's gonna join us.
He
He's
doesn't have
making food.
flat range. I know,
At least
gotta
he
get
got
good
two
with the
claps now,
claps.
though.
It's true.
I don't know.
But yeah,
Suggest
the
a tank for me
claps-
to try, and I will try Vanguard this time.
If you want a...
Finger captain.
You'll need a
What?
top-notch team to win this one.
You could try probably if you want a standard shield tank. Strange is your go-to, but if you want to try something more in their face, maybe you could try Thing or Captain. But Captain's more dive than anything, though. But
Dino's pretty fun if you could get him.
yeah, I mean, we pretty much still gonna have a full squad now, so because Reaper's gonna join, so we're gonna have a 6 squad, so we can just swap
I'll
around.
try Shield Boy Captain America. Makes me think of being a protection paladin in WoW with throwing shields at people.
America.
I wish the accessory was actually on his back.
If you wish.
But it's
For
like
who?
on the collar, on Dino.
Oh,
Right.
for Dino. I mean, yeah, I can see what you mean. Like, it could have been like on the back
It
of his
could have
neck.
been on the back. Like riding it.
Rumor has it you've been a one-man army against the vampire threat. What's a shining beacon like you know about the creatures of the night? Funny story, but I was actually turned into a werewolf once. You know,
Okay, let's attack to level up Loki. Just choose a DPS and kills.
In 5, 4, 3,
The only problem is landing my shots.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
But
it?
with Star-Lord, it's easy. That auto lock, you know, aim assist.
Yeah, that's not even aim assist, just straight up target lock on.
Aim botting. What do you mean?
Activate insta kill mode.
I got you guys. If the team up, the circles are even bigger. Leave no one behind. Oh shit. Usually gain the lead from Phoenix.
Well, at least I got their their Jeff.
Yeah.
Wait, they have triple tank. The fuck?
Yeah.
Do they?
Wait, we have
shit,
triple tank? Oh, they have
No,
triple
they
tank.
No, they do. Oh my god, I just remembered yesterday, Purple, when this stupid fire thing killed you on accident. Because you were
I
watching.
jumped right in it.
It so
I died like
dumb.
that the other way with Captain too.
I don't remember
Same
him.
exact
Like 80 something, I think.
Too much tanks to heal, huh?
Ooh. She's trying to shoot me. I'm going round.
Oh, I dove too hard and I died. I don't like Captain America.
We could try,
Emma's behind us.
standard.
Help! Emma in the back. Help!
Get out. Not you.
I'm trying to heal you. Damn shield's in the way.
I have many
I didn't see that.
Pulse the adversary. Render the assistance.
Nice.
I am a true team player.
Okay, my right click is.
right
Meant to put him to sleep.
Barrier. F is 2 portals, isn't it?
Yeah, be careful with Portal. It's a 3-minute cooldown even if you cancel.
Welcome back,
so be careful
Chenchi.
with that button.
I wonder why he got
Suggest you
cancelled.
Change the keybind.
I did see that the dino started with the take a seat emote. Which is nice.
I have many faces.
Thor?
For one stalled, I think. Be careful.
Oh, this is a spawn room.
I'm dead.
Thor's voice line. The enemy is around. The enemy is here. What Thor skin is this? This one's not new, is it?
Oh, I
No,
missed my
it's been
dashes! I
it's
missed
been
my
around
dashes!
for a while.
I see the new one. No one was really talking about the new skins
Yo,
like
this
Hulk.
fucking dino just jumped out of the air and grabbed me.
Later.
It's getting destroyed, dude.
Hold them back! Primal Rage!
Oh, I'm
There.
stuck. I'm stuck.
I don't know if tanking's for me in this game, dude. I'm just getting murdered. I don't understand the kits at all. And what does his ult do?
It's the Mega Stun Eye of Agamotto. Oh, the Emma actually saved you from getting grabbed by Jeff because she grabbed you.
Damn it, I was looking for Jeff.
You see a lot of tanks are hard to play in this game.
You can also try Mag. Mag's pretty standard poke tank, kind of like Sigma.
Tank is pretty standard. Punch and run.
No, I said Mag. But yeah, he's also
Oh
pretty
yeah, he is pretty standard. You know.
So which Hulk skin is this?
It's kind of
I
like
mean,
Sigma.
Thor skin.
We shall protect
Tracksuit looking one.
It's the mechanic one.
I did
Forget
use
what
ult
it's
right
called.
there, so.
No, that
my
was
I've never
good
seen
ult.
that one.
You landed pretty good.
Yeah.
This ult is a mega stun.
They've got their Phoenix guarding there, Jeff.
I grant you my gratitude. I have
She put him to sleep again.
No!
Oh, we capped it nice. Thor's trying to kill us in the back, but Mantis is putting him to sleep. Clutch, you know? Okay, you're good.
I'm
I thought
pushing
you were
on
gonna
there,
die.
Jeff and Phoenix.
I thought you were gonna die right now.
Jesus. What the hell was hitting me there?
59% on I.
About to say Doctor Strange needs a doctor, huh? He was almost dead.
Well, he is a cardiologist.
your god is suffering.
Oh, who the hell me? Aw, they went, really?
I'm dead.
What?
Yeah, fantastic.
Nah, they went.
Fantastic. Just, really?
Nah, they went Moon Knight for me.
Grab Moon
They
Knight
went
as well. They're
fantastic.
going 1 tank, 3 DPS now.
Oh, yeah, they realized their supports can't keep up with 3 tanks. Yeah, bounce on them, Luna.
84% on ult. 1 DPS down.
Scared him. I don't know who to. I don't know whose ult to take.
Oh, who wants me?
No.
Who's getting me? Fuck off!
When I come back, I'll have ult.
But yeah, Phoenix really bongs Dino. I found though.
She's
A lot of
she's
characters.
definitely a ban for comp for tanks though.
As good as new.
They're Phoenix again. Alright, no more Panther. There's way too much anti-dive now.
And then when Moon Knight probably trying to onk you.
Yeah,
Whoa.
they onked me just now.
You surprised me with that one.
Where am I?
Yeah, body block him. Oh no. You know.
Ricky Richards in the back.
That was suave.
So how did I use my eye and nobody on their entire team got stunned and there was 3 people underneath me?
Probably had a shield up. I don't
It was
know.
a shield, or they have.
No, they
abilities
weren't in the
promoted
Dino
in-
shield. They were literally
No, who
underneath
else did they
me.
have?
Did they get
Well,
blocked
actually,
by
who was in there? Like
Maybe 2-4. I don't know.
Phoenix, all their DPS.
Oh, probably
Out of
Gambit
that-
cleansed it.
Potentially, yes.
Oh, maybe.
They do have a Gambit, so.
Gambit cleanses Doctor Strange's ult.
You actually
Trying
have
to
to
get rid
tap
of
the
that.
card safe for it, but
There, it's gone.
I'll give you that real quick.
Our Mantis is going all the way back there.
I don't
I
understand,
can't. I'm
dude.
trying to.
I'm gonna go back strange. I don't understand things, so.
Oh no, you brought out Freaky Richards.
Yeah, man, you're not gonna learn tank from your
94% on
first
all.
game.
Yeah, you just gotta give it time.
Freaky Richards.
I just don't know the positioning well enough in this game on where I should be attacking.
Moon Knight's up there.
Oh, yeah.
Got him. Woo! What ults do they have? Do they have any support ults?
They should have Gambits, I think.
They already used it. Dino's trying to kill us in the back. So they actually buff Mr. Fantastic, by the way?
They adjusted him, but generally, yes.
Here's a Gambit out.
One that was sold.
Where's their Gambit at?
I'm not sure, he probably at the back
He's in the
somewhere.
back somewhere. He's hiding.
Oh, fuck, he's dead. He's pushing me back into it.
There you go.
They use Dino ult, Moon ult as well.
Still have mine.
Well, at least we baited Phoenix to ult because, you know, Star-Lord.
Get her, Alex. I see you beating her ass.
I got her.
Moon Knight's right there. Get his ass. Spurred out.
It's okay, no one's touching. We held them back.
Oh, he went to ult the point. No one's even there.
Yeah, I was about to try to go just to ult their spawn and stun all of them.
See what you mean with the damage block.
Freaky Richards, huh?
Yeah, 38, just being alive.
Yeah. But yeah, he's simple and he's fun. I'll definitely play him more in the future.
Yeah. I feel like he's relatively balanced too. Like, yeah, he's strong, but he's a giant ass target.
It's like it's like Fox. Fox was balanced. Like I did.
Are you
like this
are you ready,
buff
Reaper,
being
or
able
are you still
to
grabbing
the,
food?
The ult, so it doesn't cost HP to use the right click when you're ulting, and
Yeah.
that you come out with Foxtails when you finish ulting because it didn't before. That's
Right.
like the only two things I didn't mind for her to get changed, but the rest of it was fine. I feel.
I'll put him on my favorites. I'll actually play.
Yeah, the rest of it was honestly. I don't know why they gave her this recent buff because it's like. I feel like I forget who said it, but someone said like it's catering to people that aren't really playing her right. Like you're supposed
Yeah,
to go in and
because-
hit people to heal, not just stand there.
Yeah. So we'll see how it goes. Is Reaper jumping on Luna?
I don't know. I asked again. Maybe he's still preparing food.
I gotta take a piss. I'll be back,
Go
but
for
you
it.
can start
Okay.
it. You want to-
But he said we can start it or don't start it.
He said go ahead.
Yeah, what's a good? You know what's a good thing to do right now? Hydrate.
I did it like 5 minutes ago.
Nah. We did that 40 minutes ago. What do you mean?
And now I'm just missing.
I think originally when I attempted to play tank, back when this first came out, I tried to play Groot.
Groot is like playing Mei as a tank. You really want to use your walls to cut off their tanks or someone specific out of their line, the healer's line of sight. Also, his green walls, the small ones,
To win this one.
they attack if you attack someone near them. So you actually do extra damage if you manage to like block someone off and just hit them, and you do even more damage.
I'm just trying to think of who to play as a tank.
Get more
You just
water.
have to try them on the firing range, see who feels good, and then try them out, and then get slowly good with them.
My water's empty, man.
More water is required.
Are we attacking first? Escort is attacking, right?
We're attacking, yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
so I can get water. 3 seconds. 30
Dude,
seconds.
I got stuck healing last night in a couple matches, and I hated it.
Who did you
I didn't
pick?
know anyone to play besides Jeff.
Jeff's fine as a starter. Same with Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger's another one. Although Cloak and Dagger at least has a higher ceiling than most of the easy supports.
All I know is I played Jeff, and I spit like 8 people off the edge throughout 2 matches. That's all I did, is I'd ult and then take them to an edge and shoot them up.
That's the main way to use the ult, but some levels you don't really have that option. So it's kind of a little bit
You
more
can run them back to
strategic.
spawn though, which is hilarious to do.
If you're close enough,
If it's
yes.
close enough, yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I can be anyone, but I choose.
No, it's
to
a
be
Moon Knight, my worst enemy. I'm a giant og. Stay away from me.
Another mag. Everyone's going mag.
I wonder why. Everyone really liking that skin, I guess.
Oh no. Oh no. 10 seconds before I get kicked out. Ugh. I heard it ticking from the kitchen. I was like, ugh. Pour faster. Because the water filter.
What just killed me?
Elsa.
Elsa
Thanos.
just bonked you.
Thanos.
What the fuck is that?
She's Thanos. Her pierce bullets and everything. What else does she have that hurts? Pierce and what else?
The gun that pierces does HP based damage.
Dude,
as
I
well.
can't do anything against her. I'm literally just getting screwed even at max range. Like, what the absolute shit?
I mean, I have to hard flank her.
She-
Elsa's really strong. They didn't even nerf her.
Yeah.
So.
If she's not banned in
Like,
comp
I
and someone
tried
knows how to use
flanking
her
and then
well,
got one
she
tap
runs
fire.
lobbies in comp. They nerfed her twice and she's still annoying.
She's so close to death.
The move play. Okay.
I'm trying not to.
They have a Loki too.
And I just got fucking.
What did he ult? I didn't get an ult.
He was
I
trying to
don't
ult me
know how
and
Moon Knight had an ult. I haven't seen him do anything, and then he just fucking solo ulted me.
No. I'm sorry, but I'll take the solo ult that you took for our team.
Yeah, but I just don't know how he had an ult. Like
He gets his
hasn't
ult
done
really
anything.
fast just from
Back
throwing
match.
shit. If he so much as hit, like if he gets a lot of bounces, he'll get his ult.
Oh.
Well, see, the thing is he was in the back. I
talking about Moon Knight?
killed him, and then he was just dead half of the fight.
You talking about Moon Knight? Who we talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. If you're close to each other, stay away from each other.
Oh my God, we lived
and destroy
here.
the onks.
If you're live. Damn it!
Run,
Damn it.
Luna, run!
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this.
Oh my god.
Because I'm just being chased down by Elsa.
Oh my god.
Only focusing
I was
me.
close.
You try a hard poke. Maybe
Well, at least they use her ult.
Yeah, I just have my ult, and I want to try to be able to utilize it before I swap, so I don't waste
Okay,
a
no
93.
worries.
Well, they already used one support ult thanks to me, so you're welcome.
Holy fuck.
Ow, I'm dying.
Oh no, Freaky
It's
Richards
kinda
again.
low-key.
Get over here, Freaky Richards.
I'm gonna wait till y'all are up and then I'm gonna use ult.
Fuck.
I know. It's hard to get in the door. Freaky Richards killed you? Oh no.
Weird. Portal's weird.
I almost had him, but he managed to get healed.
Christ.
No pure Magneto? You didn't have ult?
No, he definitely has it by now. I have it.
Holding it a million years.
Oh no. He's trying to do the same strat I was doing.
I'm trying to get
Get
him on
him!
the ground, hit him!
Nice, you got him! You got the Loki. He tried to do what I did.
Shit.
Oh, there you go.
Help. A body block. No, I couldn't.
No. Oh, nice. He didn't get anyone.
I'm dead.
He almost got a Gambit, but he missed.
No, not the clutch shot. Help me!
I'm coming back, baby.
She didn't get
I'm just
nobody.
instantly dead. I didn't even see it coming.
Yeah, my good Elsa. It's gonna be rough. It's doable.
I also forget like y'all are in high ass lobbies, so I'm not used to it.
Only me and Luna.
Oh, she's so close to death.
If
Yeah,
just
that still
one
puts me
person-
against
if
very
one
high
person
end
is
players.
hosting that's actually a high rank, it does matter, dude.
I outnumber you.
Yeah. I noticed that when I was leveling up that ult, it doesn't matter what level you are. I'm like level almost 10. You get high people. That's probably why people say the matchmaking is broken. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it definitely needs to be fixed. Oh, they're so close to death. Get him.
Can't make it behind us.
They dare to lay hands on me?
You know, we focus the Elsa. The Elsa's the only one that's carrying the team, and the Moon Knight is just onking.
No, and the fucking Fantastic is kicking our
Ah,
ass.
damn it.
I'm dead again.
Because he's holding people
I believe
back,
you,
man.
Alex.
I'm dead.
Smack him with your tail.
No, just
Nah,
he keeps-
Moon Knight's just what he
He
did
keeps
there is
hanging. He
literally
keeps hanging
hiding
out
in
on the
corner.
high ground. No one's.
He's hiding in
No
corners
one's
and waiting
pressuring
for
him.
his ult, and then he's ulting. Because what he did there was literally in the kill cam, he was in a corner waiting, and then came around and ulted. Like he would not. He's just hiding in corners and running around ulting. He's not actually doing anything.
You see how he's up there?
Yeah.
No one's pressuring him.
I can't
He has
quite
high
get to
ground.
them.
I'm trying.
And this onk behind you too. I destroyed it. You have to look out for his onks, otherwise he's just doing free damage to you.
Got his bitch ass.
Get her! Loki took magics this time, huh? Crazy.
Clipping into the damn.
Might have teleported.
Fuck off, Moon Knight.
So,
A body block here, cover the left.
They're
Yeah, I see
coming
him.
left.
Got him.
We cap.
I'm at 5 HP right now.
I got you.
Thank you.
I don't know. Back up. Back up. Thanos is hurting.
Oh, they killed my squirrels.
Damn.
I don't think you can take anyone off the edge here, right?
There's nowhere he can really spit me out at, so it doesn't matter that he got me.
Do they have? Oh, they don't have anyone.
Dude, she's
Their
chasing
Star-Lord
me
does.
back to spawn, bro. Like, seriously, dude, just screw off. I don't know what the play in it is. Like, how do I counter her?
Oh, Elsa?
Yeah, because she's literally just free chasing me to spawn every time she's alive and not having any consequences whatsoever. She's just free chasing me back to
You
spawn.
need an hard anti-dive, or you need to outpoke her. That's pretty much the only two ways you can kind of get defeated by a 1v1.
And her bullshit movement.
And they've nerfed it too. She was worse a couple of
Yeah,
months ago.
she was worse. Get Freaky Richards. He's right here. Get him. He's alone.
Long dog, Rich.
Your powers are mine.
What do you get?
Hot dog, hot buns.
What did Loki get?
Me? Hey, he's dead.
Oh.
Fuck you, bitch.
What she hopes to
Fucking
do with
coming
this?
back.
Hi, how you doing? Now I'm closer. What's up?
Oh, she killed me is what she wanted to do.
Damn it! I didn't realize the walls were there.
Eat his ass.
I have ult when I get back.
Can't heal you. There's a damn wall in the way.
Ah, I'm trying.
Down to 30 seconds.
Holy fuck, that hit me.
Oh, we're up against it. Gotta fight harder.
No, is Luna lagging? I see her running.
No.
on the wall.
She might be running
No.
into a wall.
Oh.
I'm just running there.
Oh.
Just like it.
Well, what? I'm gonna have to wait for one. Gotta look like the people that lag in comp, you know? Lagging in one area.
Can we touch? Nice. You're
Oh,
almost killed
Jeff
her.
is solo.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You fucking rat.
Get this freaking rat, man. Get him. Oh, I got him.
Just killed him in the air. That jump.
Your powers are mine.
Trust their spawn.
He got me.
Gotta run a while. Yeah.
And he's dead.
Captain.
Another epic victory.
Man, that was a rough match.
That was.
We won.
Fucking Thanos,
Boy,
man.
I was just getting chased around by that damn Elsa all match.
That
Didn't hit you
Thanos
bad,
there.
though. We still got some good finals. And didn't
And
go
that
big,
rat,
so-
that ratty Moon Knight.
We turned into a sword like that.
I want to be a cool sword.
If you were turned into a sword, would you prefer to be a medieval sword, a magic sword, or a cyber
Okay,
sword?
okay, Reaper, are you ready now?
Medieval. 'Cause I hit
Medieval?
powers.
Damn, I just thought of the what's it called, the main screen just Cyclops beaming. Oh. That's all you
Every
see.
season I have to change it back to what I had it on.
Which one's your favorite, Purple?
I have the anniversary one, I think.
That was nice.
That is a
yeah.
good
The one with the cake. Yeah.
Yeah, with all the characters on. Well, most of the characters on there.
Most of the waifus. What are you talking about?
Most of the characters that matter.
Most of the mums.
I don't even know the story. What happened to Cyclops?
Oh, I watched a little cinematic. It was alright. I never watched the cinematic before. That was my first time. And I watched someone else watch it.
You want the
Alright.
reaction?
Be real quick. Okay, Reaper's booting up the game. Be back real quick.
Yeah.
It's cool. I didn't know Cyclops could just dodge bullets.
I
don't think he
mean,
can do
no. I would think he would just laser the actual bullets or the guns down, you know?
So the other day I was looking into his backstories, and like one of them is like he draws his power from the sun like Superman.
I like
So
the
in
punch dimension better.
Yeah, I like that more too. It's so much cooler than lame ass shit
I'm
like
a
that.
solar
And
panel.
people are talking shit about like, oh, they don't like the punch dimension. It's
Nah,
like I
dude.
like it when I like it to be crazy shit like that. Like
Because it's described as concussive blast, not like
Yeah.
not like a laser. It's a concussive blast, so it's literally like getting hit by
Well-
something physical.
that was in X-Men Legends, right? When you read that, but
Yeah, but that's why I like the
but
punch
like that's
dimension.
probably when that lore was still set. They
Yeah.
probably changed it, but I don't like the stupid ass power of the sun.
That's
So
too
in
like
like
it's
they
kind of like
nerf
more
him.
normal. They nerfed him.
No, they nerf him as in like
Yeah, if there's
in
no
some
sun.
comics when he's underground, he can't
Yeah,
use
if there's
his
no
power.
sun, he can't really do anything, right?
But I don't
Come
like that
back.
either because I like him being at a constant struggle with his shit. Like if he doesn't have his fucking glasses, he just goes mental.
He's like
but
just beaming everything.
I like that, but it's like if it's nighttime, he'll just be fine. Just become nocturnal, man. And just
Right?
like,
Be a vampire, dude.
you know,
We'll get some chips
it's like
real quick.
Moonlight charge him more.
Moonlight.
Hmm. Him and Snoop's on. Too bad the event they didn't give us a coin or nothing. They didn't give us no skin.
Yeah, I noticed that.
They haven't
The
done that in a
devil,
while.
the devil dino hide and seek. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'll come back.
In the firing range doing investigation with Dino.
Now let's go investigate. I'm going in there too.
Same.
Let's all go in the firing range.
The first time I'm actually gonna look at the F1 page of the character.
Really? You don't look at that?
I didn't bother for the few games we played, but now I'm actually gonna read it.
I mean, I read everything in like when you click on the character in the hero screen.
I don't know.
It's all
When I played
have there.
Dino, I tried to dive the back line.
I mean, it looks like it could work, but I found
You have
better
another tank,
success. Yeah, if there's another tank for sure. But I definitely found you want to harass by just beaming the team to make them scared of the bleed effect. And then kind of wail on their tank because it's percent base damage.
Is it? The beam?
That bleed is, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said the beam.
You gotta hit him
Well, the
with, like,
beam
25%
applies
of the
bleed.
beam.
That's why I said like use your beam to kind of like sweep real quick the enemy team, and then like kind of like this. Like if you like.
It
hit a
does last
couple of
more
them.
if you hit them more with the beam.
Yeah,
You
but
gotta do,
kind of like get them a little
25%.
scared, and then try to like focus their tank because your basic attack also does the bleed, and not just the beam. Not the tail swipe though, but
The
I
bite.
think I should honestly. I should just hold both buttons, dude. Just swing my tail and bite at the same time.
Is sand called sand because it's in between the sea and the land? I don't know.
What?
Hello, Dust. How are you? Okay.
Also, the
Reaper's
also
ready now.
the- No, okay. Also the F attack, the multi-chomp, does more damage if your target is bleeding, it looks like.
Yep, it does bonus damage to bleeding targets.
So if we're talking about sand, it's called sand, huh? Why is it called the mango, huh? Where's the man go, huh?
Justlow 16
That's my
just
favorite one
followed.
to say.
God damn it.
Where does the man go? Thank you, Dust, for the follow.
We're gonna play Dino first. We don't have to. We don't have to hard spam for it now.
So we don't have to.
You're gonna steal that one? I just love saying that. Where does the man go?
I'll play him next
Who
game.
wants the dinosaur?
You're heading to
I just
bed.
play him, so someone else
All
can
right,
play him.
Tenshi, have a good night. Thank you for joining, and thank you for being here as always. Catch you the next time.
Finish up my blade. I didn't check how much I have left, but I shouldn't have too much left.
Almost.
Okay, we guys play.
I might change my keybinds on
I have one
Dino.
changed.
Somebody else want the dino? If so, I'll let somebody play the dino.
No, you can
I
play
think
them.
we're fine
Give
on
him a
Dino,
shot.
actually.
I might change the shield to be a different button, but besides that, I think overall it's fine too. Yeah.
What shield?
Does somebody want to play Punisher?
Dino Shield. I will admit it kind of threw me off that it was E and not Shift, like most other
Can't aim for
tanks.
shit.
Have y'all done the new combo of Dino yet?
I don't even look at combos, dude. I just.
What is a combo?
can't
Punisher can ride on Dino's
No, he
back.
means-
Oh. Oh, I thought you meant like an attack combo. Like
Yes.
magic
No, I
combo.
meant to team up. It's so fun. I like doing it.
I'll try it once I finish up getting Lord on Blade. I would like to try
It's
it.
cool, but it makes I don't know, like it works and it doesn't. It's
Well,
weird. I think it
what I've
depends on how
noticed-
good the healers can keep up.
For me, someone was using it like the first game I played, and I kept throwing them off with the Wolverine grabbed. It kept
Yeah,
knocking off
it's
the
really
Punisher.
easy to throw Punisher off.
If you get stunned, I think you automatically just get knocked off.
I think the same thing happens.
Holy
on,
shit, do they have
Druid
Elsa?
and Rocket.
The thing
Who's
is,
that
you don't
damage?
use that much, so I don't.
I mean, I killed.
Thank you, Spud, for the follow. Welcome. How are you?
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm just getting mowed down.
Then again, I
They
have
have a Phoenix and Elsa, dude. That's gonna be.
There's
rough,
no
actually.
room.
I haven't
We
seen a
just
lot
got
of-
full right now because we're waiting for Reaper.
Nice, there we go.
I mean, if we had a bunch of people, we could
And
do
you're not
custom
white,
matches. Get her. Get her.
I'm trying. Let's go.
I do like the shield. It's a nice little dome, like Daredevil's ult, the big ass
Oh
bubble.
my god, I can't tell which dino's my teammate.
I know.
What do you mean?
Admit I got confused the one match too.
What? One of them is called Pickles and the other one's called Prom, huh? There's a difference, huh?
No, but when I'm in there, it's really hard to see the names. I just see red.
Pickles.
Red covering my screen.
Pickles the dino, huh?
Pickles the 2.0.
Pickles. The
Oh, they do have an Elsa. I was like, fuck, what is that damage?
Well, yeah, they have Elsa, Black Cat, and fucking Phoenix.
She's been poking the top. Get her.
I got her. And we got Dino.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Beat her up.
You guys
Beat
good
her
up
up.
I can't heal you up there.
We got her. We got her.
Oh.
Cookie Crumble.
Oh
Unfortunately, was
no,
casualty.
Reaper died.
Oh, that's Reaper.
Yeah. These do sound good
Oh,
right now,
no.
huh? I'll crumble cookies, you know?
I couldn't.
I had cookies last weekend too.
Oh my god, I hear the.
Yeah, I would be down for customs if we had enough people though. It'd be interesting to do customs.
Yeah.
Nice
Damn,
fight.
I almost had 3 of them dead, but then they beat me up and killed me.
Don't worry.
They have a Emma now.
No, Reaper, no!
Careful, run! Oh no, everyone's dead.
Oh my god,
Get
they're
me
all
out
back
of
here.
here.
Okay.
Get me out of here.
Rightfully mine.
Okay, run back.
Oh, I
Oh, get out of
showed
there,
up
lad.
and
Probably
just
would have
got
saved you.
I
murdered.
backed up because I'm waiting for Reaper to respawn. You guys both went in there.
Yeah, I went in there not realizing that everybody was dead and went from 4 to 10 in 2 seconds.
I was just trying to get
Holy
back to you
shit.
guys. I was way too far up.
Oh my god, you guys are all up there.
Beat him up, he's almost dead. No. Good grab.
No! She's tucking me.
Where the hell she go? Couldn't find her.
Oh my god, everyone's just ulting, dude.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I was out of his ultimate and then got dragged into his
Damn it.
ultimate somehow.
I almost killed the Emma too. when she grabbed me. Damn it! I thought you killed her. I thought you killed her, Purple.
I did too. She fucking dipped. It was Phoenix. She just went. She just turned Bard.
Yeah, when she dashes, she has that invincibility. If you time it right.
Yeah.
Dude, oh my
Alright, we need to regroup.
I was trying to, but then I keep getting fucking pushed back by Fantastic.
You just noticed the
and damn
Phoenix's name
Dino,
is
and then ulted
Theo
by Jack.
Scuba. Theo Scuba.
Damn it, every time she's low, she runs away.
Fuck, why is everyone coming to our spawn? What are you guys doing to the sea?
Get off of me.
I'm
gonna die.
I know,
Back
this
to
stupid
the
Dev is
point.
killing him. It's fine, it's fine. We pushed him back. Now push cart. We gotta get it past this L area.
I bursted on your face.
Wait, I thought the cart, we moved it.
No,
We
it
gotta
was
get
being
it. We
pushed back. No one was on it the whole time.
So who the hell did Jeff ult earlier? Who did he eat?
He ulted me.
Did he ult?
The Dino.
Me and
Rom and
That's-
somebody else, I think.
Freaky Rich is in the back.
oh, she's solo. Got her.
Nice. No, I zoomed. Fuck him up, please.
Dude, I don't understand.
Oh.
He already used his ult.
He tried to took the jump pad when he grabbed me. I didn't know he could do
Yeah, he
that.
did the same to me. I was in there with you.
I don't have ult yet.
Damn. Maybe win that.
I killed their dinosaur.
Their fucking dagger's dead.
Freaky Richard's back here.
We got him.
Never mind, he's dead.
Nice. Fuck him. Kill this fucking shark.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Nice, we got it. We just needed one other good play.
I just took the ult. I was like, let me see if I can do some damage control, huh, on Dino.
Damage control.
We love this. Now Rivals is Jurassic Rivals, man. Love it. She's dead. She's almost dead. Get her.
She got healed.
Damn it.
She hurt.
Purple tried to get up there.
Thank you.
Do that.
This core will undo what Ultron has wrought.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I went
Oh,
in
they
and tried
went.
to push him back, then I just got touched by ults. Emma ulted me. By the way.
Saw.
Oh, he's
Emma's
solo.
ulted
He's...
now.
Nice.
I got my ult.
I can't push up this fucking ult.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Oh no, I'm dead.
There's a
Emma keeps
fucking-
grabbing me.
Excuse me. Fuck off, shark.
I'm telling you, that's the tech damage control. I'm telling you guys.
What in the hell? I go in with
Oh,
the
they
full
overload.
shield and full ult and die in half a second due to Moon Knight. Literally, Moon Knight did over 1,000 HP in half a
I'm
second.
sorry. I'm making people go Moon Knight for us. I'm sorry. And for Dino too, apparently.
That,
your problem?
how does he do that much damage?
It's people
Back up.
standing next to
Back
each
up.
other.
Back up.
I'm trying to.
Back
I can't,
up.
because
Play,
I
you
suck.
too. Now you're down.
I got stunned.
The Moon Knight
I
on.
can't get back because they just do so much damage.
Gonna have to pace it because of the amount of damage they can do right
Jesus.
now.
I know, with freaking poke.
This oak must be destroyed. I outnumber you. Turn it around. Halt the adversary. The moon.
Alright, just hold the door.
Oh,
Just
I
go
went
back
to-
inside.
Someone destroy the song behind me.
I didn't get anybody. Bullshit.
Is she always ulting when purple ults?
I guess. I'm
I don't know. Cause I missed
Emma.
Emma. And then she ulted. It was bullshit too, cause I definitely fucking hit people.
I don't have shield. Trying to get back.
I'm trying. We're trying to keep you alive.
I'm trying to stay alive. I just can't stay alive with the damage they're doing.
I'm gonna try to destroy the Ankh.
They're just
Damn
doing
it, I
so
can't
much
get to their
damage.
back line.
I am a true team player. I have many.
Emma's right here. She's alone. Get her.
Both tanks are dead.
Thank you, Magneto.
Yeah,
Thank you. I
fuck
needed
is
that
that?
healing so bad.
Fuck.
Okay, so the whole two, bitch.
No.
Jeff is ulting.
Nice.
Later.
I'm TPing for anyone that's dead.
Not gonna make it in time.
I'm dead. I don't know who else he took. Oh, he took Reaper too.
I'm dead because I can't get here. Stay alive.
It's over, dude.
I'm
That
dead.
fucking cloak ulted. It's over.
Yeah, it's over.
I outnumber you.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh my god, you made it to nowhere.
I'm not good at
Careful,
positioning.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed the ball.
Oh, and I'm dead. Emma got me.
It just disappeared, but I did portal, so I don't think
I
we
didn't
can
make it, but fuck.
Oh, I was like, shit. I wonder who Reap. I wonder who portal.
I was almost back with all.
I know.
Yeah, I need to learn more positioning stuff on these maps before I try to fully tank. I'm just gonna stay DPS for now.
Gets his liver eaten by an orca. Man.
Huh?
They do that to sharks.
Yeah, I'm just not good at positioning. so
Maybe
I
they're
think
gonna
I
ban
should learn
Jeff so
more.
he can't eat a dino, you know? That's what he does with Hulk.
I know. Not a bad counter, to be honest.
That sucks because we're actually doing pretty good. They're just
know.
better.
Yeah.
They're just better.
No, they had the better
Just wait.
team comp for us because we didn't really have a good way to get to their backline overall.
No, they had
If
a
I knew
bunch
how to
of
play
fucking-
Hulk, I would have just went Hulk and leaped on their face. But
They
I
had
don't
Phoenix
know.
and Midnight.
Or villain.
Yeah.
I'm not judging.
You're gonna play Dino, I'll play Punisher.
Oh,
I'm gonna stick to DPS for right now. I need to learn
am
more
Loki, god of mischief
before
and
I
king
go
of
tank again.
Asgard.
I'm just playing Loki.
Keep
I
working
need to
on
figure
that.
out who I want to play though. That's the thing. I'm still stuck between maining Star Lord, Iron Man, or Squirrel Girl.
Or if you do comp, you have to have like multiple characters in your pocket.
Yeah, that's why those are the three I want. I'm thinking I just should main, but also Iron Man just gets nuked as a flyer. I'm
Ooh,
gonna
you want them
try
to have multiple
Deadpool.
characters?
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna
What do you mean? It's
refresh
full
my
of
PC.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Deadpool good?
Alright.
Deadpool's pretty good. Tank pool just got a nerf. DPS pool is alright.
You're getting better at Y-Fox.
The battle starts in 5.
Alright, Purple Warrior, here.
I'm trying to get better at Y-Fox too.
Yeah.
I played her in comp a couple times before I brought her to comp to play her.
Yeah.
We're full right now since early. I don't think you heard me.
So can you
We're
choose
waiting
who
for
to
Reaper
bubble
to
Jay?
join, so we're
Bubble
full with
right now?
Reaper.
Yes,
shit.
actually. It's very finicky. I can just bubble you.
I got you, purple. No.
No. What happened?
Okay, I need to figure out how Deadpool works because I just got killed by the enemy Deadpool.
Oh, they have a penny.
It's gonna be a problem, yeah.
They have a Daredevil. I saw him right there.
Nest.
I
Nest
got
is
the
gone.
nest. Oh my god, they got a Phoenix too, dude.
It's like a Phoenix every match.
Yeah,
They buff her or
people
no?
keep saying it's like, oh, she got nerfed, and nah, man, she got buffed.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I might end up switching.
Yeah, you just switch if you need to.
Nest
This
is gone.
is gonna be rough.
I love how the shoot has moons and stars. It looks so cute.
Yeah.
I like how my shift shield can block the beam. It
No.
just can't block melee.
Oh no, another tank kidnapper, huh? With the bite.
Yeah.
DD's somewhere. He's tracking me from somewhere.
It's right here in front of me.
I'm surprised he hasn't tried to dive the back yet.
Oh, the Deadpool's so low.
Double kill him. Make it rain, Luna. Damn it. I didn't even know they had a fucking invis.
Oh shit. I didn't know they had a Daredevil.
Luna, come back.
Goodbye, Luna.
No.
Good try.
Oh no, by the time I got back to you, I need to move so damn slow. I would have been dead.
I was trying to catch up to you with your bubble.
And then he freaking put me in his mouth.
He just carried you off.
I am accused of loving chaos.
I'm surprised they didn't pop an ult, huh? Until they got into a point.
Oh, purple went Squirrel Girl. Okay, never mind.
Just pick a random one.
30
This
seconds
bugger.
before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, I didn't know we had 3 DPS. We only had 1 tank.
You're fine.
Don't matter. We
Well,
don't
now
live
we
anyway.
do. Before we had to.
So fancy, I almost feel guilty using
Wow.
them in a fight. Almost.
Should they break or bend in battle, come to me. I shall repair them for you in an instant.
Only thing
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Humans are so fond of their golden idols, but all of them shall bow to steel.
Poor girl just casually boasting how she's fucking OP as fuck. Oh, I could not bubble you.
It didn't matter.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Just DD after. I hear him.
He's got me in his mouth. I don't even know him.
I have many faces.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I killed Dino and Daredevil by myself. I'm on my way.
Oh, you were on him? I was like, I hear him, but I don't see him.
That's gone.
I was wondering who Daredevil's on. I guess on you, since you're going after him.
I have many faces.
Still got an edge.
Where are you going? Alright, I'm dead, but back it up.
Backing up.
We like Plague. Retreat. Play spams retreat. To the randoms.
Because our teammates don't listen, dude.
They don't.
They have to spam it, just like how random spam heals and we ignore them anyway because it's annoying.
When they're
They barely have any heals.
Oh, I'm dead as fuck, dude.
Who's he on?
Me?
Oh, he went on you? He ulted you? Before he ulted us?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Dude, I don't know what killed me, bro. That was a fucking bleed from the dino.
He's right there. He's waiting for you. Well, at least someone's keeping. At least someone's. She's dead. You're welcome.
Nice, all you.
Double KO. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control C's.
Nice, good nut.
I am a true team player.
Thank you, Reaper.
I have many faces.
Alright, back it up.
You are restored.
Yeah, DD's just after you. They went witch.
Witch? Alright.
I'm being tracked. Where's DD at? Oh, he's on prom.
They're up top. There's 2 of them up top. 2 of them up top. They just killed me.
Yeah.
Witch and Daredevil, I believe.
She's dead.
Come on, yeah! That squirrel's got him.
Squirrel.
Oh, you got him too.
Got her too.
Get sideline, bitch.
Yeah, because I saw Daredevil tracking me, but he went to Moon Knight.
Yeah, he went up to me because I got up top. I was trying to get around to sneak on him, and I got ult off, but they killed me.
God of lies, if you wish. What society can exist without lies?
Man, I just wanted to have a good time. Ride the dino as Punisher.
I
you
know.
30
He wants to
seconds
touch
before
my
you
tail
attack.
from the butt.
Get ready.
I got you. Come here, baby. Oh wait, I have the. Hold on. I need to swap real quick.
Believe it or
Gotcha,
not,
dude.
Doreen Green of Midgard, I'm helping.
Come on, like that.
What end?
Too grand to
Eat
put
it.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Like what you see?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No idea, Maury. How's it going?
Days like this, my curse actually seems like a blessing.
They asked where mansplainers get their water. Does anyone know the answer to this hard question?
I make my own water. No. What?
Oh, they went mag now? Really?
For who?
I don't know.
I'm dead again.
Don't worry, Magneto.
Scarlet Witch and Deadpool are up on the top right.
Ooh.
Yeah,
bubble
they're
just came back.
what's it called?
They're trying to flank us.
I have many faces. Invigorating, no?
I don't get it. They were doing good on Phoenix and they swapped.
Well, they're doing just fine. Yeah.
I don't understand why they went Magneto though. Who is he gonna Magneto? Squirrel Girl or Moon Knight? Blade?
Nice.
Which is behind us?
Come down to me.
Yeah.
Nice.
She's over here.
Ah, I almost
ran away.
Which is right here?
Beat up the mag. Beat him up. Beat him up. Nice.
Where? Where is he?
We got
There
him.
he
Witch
What's
just
up, Witch? Back here?
teleported. Witch dead.
Thank you.
I don't know
Nice.
what you're doing over there.
She was trying to kill me, but I used the runes and then she didn't destroy the rune until after.
He just tried to kill you, even though it literally doesn't no damage.
Your powers are mine!
is a problem, guys.
Jesus, they're just alt spamming now.
Yeah.
Yep, every single ult just went off, if I'm correct.
Everything
It is
except Scarlet.
done. They're gonna have
They used all of them, but-
Dino, and Wood
Help!
probably still.
No!
I can't
Fucking
help
DD
you.
going.
I thought Dino used his. I have.
No, that was
Dino used
Luna. That was Luna copying Dino, or unless he also countered ulted.
Always come back.
I don't know. Did he? I don't know.
She's so low. Get her.
A Dino fucked up.
Squirrels!
The more the merrier.
Avenge me! I'm not dead. Don't do it.
He's so low. That DD, man. That DD was so low.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
They went
They
triple
got off
support?
Magneto, they went triple comp. Yeah.
Triple support.
Their Magneto went Luna, I think.
Well, yeah, he's not doing shit. I'm just literally.
Who did he ult? I didn't even get to see because I was brawling with the other Dino.
Let me know when they come in. I have ult and I'm hidden right now.
The Daredevil knows you're there. The Daredevil knows you're there. You guys walk hacks because it's Daredevil.
He doesn't know we're here. Fuck him up. Oh shit.
Purple, run!
Oh shit, I didn't know there's a wall there. Oh, thanks for the bubble, Magna Daddy.
No. I saved you with the healing. What do you mean? Magneto Daddy,
I got
huh?
bubbled. I got bubbled. It did help, but I was 10% when I got back on the floor.
Why is DD fighting my clone? Maybe he can't tell which one is me.
Just come on, be like.
Yes!
Nice.
Brought it back, lads.
Nice comeback.
To find the mission area.
I guess they would witch to try to dive the backline together. I don't know.
I mean, they weren't really working together very well.
Only when I was ready to away. And I was invisible.
I swapped Moon Knight and then I was just able to start mowing down their team.
Yeah, Moon Knight TPS goes hard.
Lord Blade acquired.
We had less heals. I didn't pay attention, Reaper. But we still won with less heals.
Because we were killing more.
Because of that diamond.
Hello, Nando. How are you? I'm in Diamond. Diamond 2.
Played Dino.
That's where it placed me. I hit Celestial last season.
Yeah, I like Winter Soldier. It's just.
But I also
projectiles,
dereg from
so it's hard to
Celestial.
deal with. If he was hit
Yeah.
scan, it would be a lot better.
He would be OP as hell if he was hit scan because
It would
his
be.
bullets have AoE, like they're pierce. They pierce.
Wow.
They also do a shit ton of damage, so
Oh yeah, because you can 3-tap any DPS in the game.
yeah, so like if he was hit scan,
Well, I can 2-tap DPS and I can 4-tap tanks.
yeah.
I am Loki, god
It's
of
like nuts
mischief,
and kick
and the
butts.
king of Asgard.
Reaper, do you want to play Dino? I don't know if you
Yeah, let us
Play
know if
Dino.
you wanna try
Yeah, that's not if you
Dino.
want to play any character.
Or if you wanna, Jay, let me know. You've been just hard playing Mag.
I know, right?
I mean, you did say you're already level 5, so you play him, I figure, but...
Don't you think?
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, I've got like another half a bar to get to level 5 on Dino.
I don't like that look, Eric. What's
Reaper's
I
on
want
now.
some-
He's
Where
chilling.
is it?
Star-Lord.
It's up there, give him to me.
He's up there. The trees. The tree.
finally have a chance thanks to what we're doing.
I don't have anything to feed you. You could eat my hand, it'll grow back.
I cannot ease up.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Okay, dude.
You can have my toes. I don't need
Your
them. I don't need.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Do you go that
Little
way?
chicken
Ollie?
nugget. Little chicken nugget.
Go front.
You know, with Loki, I
Yeah,
get some
Friday.
Dino gameplay. There's a Punisher on his back.
I see him.
He's punishing my back.
I will admit, I love it when they do ride each other on Mag because the splash hits them both.
Holy.
No.
Have a magic?
Yeah, fuck. Dido. Yeah, they do have magic.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Get her. Nice.
My health back, bitch.
Oh, you stole it from her?
No, she didn't get to it in time. She died before she grabbed it. Ah, he's in my mouth. I mean, other way.
Oh.
Don't die, Magneto. Don't die.
Every time I turn around, this fucking magic's like somewhere up my booty hole.
She's just like circling around you. Careful. Punisher's trying to shotgun you in the face.
Nice, good kill. No. Oh, they have Adam?
Your powers are mine!
I don't have ult yet. They kind of screwed up there though.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I don't have my shift. Never mind. I'm gonna try to kidnap her out of point. I mean, that was...
Fuck yeah. I got them all with the ult. What happened?
Nice.
I died, but I killed somebody.
Punisher's over here. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
I have ult, Star-Lord ult when I come back.
I think we're good. We're still 11 there.
Magic.
She's riding out.
I have Star-Lord ult now.
They probably won't. Nah, they'll go. They won't go for it. Just chill for a sec. We'll ult up ahead.
They just scanned me as well, so.
Big mistake.
Many faces.
Judge, jury,
Yeah, I don't have ult for that.
Later. Every man for
Trying to
themselves.
murder him. He's over here. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, you got him. Got him. Push up. Push up. Get the supports. There you go. There you go. There you go. I might have to keep them busy for you to kill.
Every man for themselves.
Well, I ulted the counter Punisher's ult, and I got 3 of them.
They went Bucky?
Nice.
They went Magneto now?
They had Magneto.
Oh no, they've had a Magneto.
Really?
He just doesn't use his ult for some reason. Yeah.
Oh, I've only seen the dinosaur. I thought they only had one tank.
No, they've had Magneto. He's just kind of doing his own.
Dino's up top.
There are 2 people up there. Watch out.
Yep.
He tried to pull me, but he can't.
Oh, what an old fuck.
I need help. I'm dead.
No, we're dead.
Yeah.
The magic. Just in the back.
Run, Jay. Like, we're still alive in there.
Oh wait, I thought Reaper died with me.
Jay, no.
No.
Whoa.
93% on ult.
That's 70.
Well, they don't have a Punisher anymore, so I know who to save it for.
Damn.
Damn it, I didn't get nobody.
He's caught getting your clone.
Oh, that works? That's so whack.
It's always worked.
I don't play games.
Get him. Bucky Cheese, huh? Get Bucky Cheese.
Bucky Cheese?
Is that his name, right? Bucky Cheese?
I can't see her.
She's almost dead. I had her at 1 HP unless y'all killed her.
Nope.
Where is she? There she is. Dead.
No, Reaper. Don't die to her. His magic's annoying.
Can't see her. Oh, I tried to bubble you, Alex. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Over here, magic.
Yeah.
Bucky's on the left side. He's just nuking me. I can't get around the ult. I'm dead.
No E.
Him and Magneto. I do have ult though if I can get a decent spot to use it.
We need to kill Magneto. He has all this for you. Or at least get him weak.
Armed and dangerous. Again. Again. Your powers are mine.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
free the ult
grab me
now.
before I could. Alright.
They double ulted. This map kind of sucks. These doors in this area, man. The doors kind of block you from going in. I don't know if it's just me. At least they
dead.
double ulted.
I pushed them back and I was on point and they were just I don't know what it is, but that healer just took 0 fucking damage from 4 clips to the face.
Ah.
Take a sip.
Please.
Hello, Void. How are you? Thank you for your daily star and hydrate. How are you doing?
Oh shit, you touched nice.
I ulted to it.
I feel like the buck is holding his back, huh? Too. And the magic.
One's dead. Get up there, Alex. You got bubble?
It seems we have company.
I chased away their cloak and dagger.
Come in, don't step off the point.
Your powers are mine.
Okay, I managed to scare them away.
I know, I saw it.
Armed and dangerous. That put a spring in my step. Again. Pulse charge. Again.
Ah! I should have tried to get up more before I did that.
Nice.
Nice.
No! I was bleeding. Brown knows that point.
Yeah,
dude.
I'm trying to get freaking the ult.
I'm trying to live.
Everyone kept getting in the damn way. You're doing good. Good to hear. And hello, Care Bear. How are you? You're finally free from work?
I couldn't live between the Winter Soldier and whoever, all the other DPS that were there just shooting me. I didn't know
Also
what to
their
pull out at
magic.
that point because Star-Lord wasn't working.
Yeah, you were popping off, Reaper, man. That magic was annoying, man. And that Bucky. It's damage, man. The E.
Bucky cheese.
Man, I ate so much damage.
Dude, you eat so much damage as Dino, it's crazy.
What a match. Agreed.
We tried.
We almost made the massive comeback on that last portion.
Almost worth it. I had to use my ult to get to the point.
I saw that was good though.
We love dinos, man.
That was a really good.
How hard is Elsa the Master?
Elsa?
If you could aim, she's good.
Yeah, she's hit
Yeah,
scan.
the tricky. What's up, Kiki? Elsa, it's almost all aim. She's hard to hit scan. The main thing is getting combos down with her with the dash shooting, basically, because we are full right now, Kiki. But if a spot frees
You're
up,
right.
you know.
You work too long.
Everyone
It's okay.
straws.
Kerber, you're home now. Now you can rest.
Because I'm good at Moon Knight, so I'm gonna solidify him as one I'm gonna play. I'm good at Star-Lord, but he seems to be countered easy. I'm decent with Squirrel Girl, so I was thinking about picking up like Elsa.
A melee
and
character is
trying
not
to-
a bad idea either if you want to try some melee.
I tried to play melee the other day, and I was so confused
What did
yesterday.
you play?
I tried Spider-Man.
Nah,
that's-
that's not the one you try first.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
You try it first.
Well, then who do you suggest me trying as a melee?
Fantastic.
Yeah, definitely.
Fantastic magic.
Or thing.
Magic's a little more combo reliant. Fantastic.
She
You
is.
just kind of slap your fist around.
But I don't
Wolverine's
think double
good.
melee is a good idea, is it?
It depends on your comp and what they have.
No Magneto bubble.
30 seconds
That's
before
why
But
you
we have
adjust
Dino
as
Bubble.
you go. We're just kind of like sticking to our picks because we're just having fun. But that's
shaking
when
my
your team should adjust if they're hard countering your comp.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
I'm just
Buff
trying
Swing,
to
I'll
figure
play
out
Flame.
more stuff to play to be decent.
Alright, Purple, get
I
ready
would
to
play
piss
Hela,
roll.
but I looked at her ult, and I feel like her ult, you just easily get murdered in.
Depends on positioning and timing. It's actually one of the strongest ults in the game. Kind of like Punishers. Alright, Purple, they won't see it coming.
I have a Punisher.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You have an Iron
I'm
Fist.
being backlined right now.
Back here.
I'm dead. He literally went straight for me.
He must hate Elsa.
Yeah, I saw you run around outside of my green circles.
I was just trying to get away from him. Also, their Jeff is just in the back line shooting a constant beam.
Yeah.
Bubbles, man. Ult's a pretty big counter Wolverine. Just a good bubble every time.
Yeah. We just gotta bait those bubbles out.
I have many faces.
Your powers are mine!
Fallen!
Damn it, he exiled me.
What? Why did it look like there was two different Jeff ults? And why did I get picked up by one of them?
Because one of them is like, it's water that heals his teammates.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was a water puddle on the ground, and I was like, oh, he ulted, and the next thing I know, he's... Oh, they have a Punisher.
Later.
Or is that us?
Later. Take cover.
Awesome. I went to grab the Punisher and I stopped in front of his face because the Luna's fucking...
Oh no, she froze you. When did they get a fucking Phoenix? I didn't even know.
Huh?
When did they get a Phoenix?
I don't know.
I have many faces.
Yeah, I'll swap too.
I just noticed their Luna's name is Rat Thief, huh? What a name.
Rat Thief.
Yeah, I saw fucking rat.
She's right there, poking at you guys from the side.
Dead. I'm gonna try and go around to get to their back line.
Yeah. We might need to use some swaps.
No, they can't ruin our play experience, huh?
Okay, it's fine.
Nice.
I'm dead. There's too much damage back here, man.
You were up there alone.
Damn! Just ate that scientist.
He ate me. He's just gonna jump off with us.
Okay, I'll
Later.
see if he would come back then.
Later. I don't even know who I killed. I just tried to ram to their back line. Who did I kill? Was it Hulk?
Killed their Hulk, the Hulk, basically.
I had to Jurassic Park to the back line, you know?
Back up.
I am. You madman! Nice to kill him. Bitch.
Oh my god, you got shotgun in the face, I think?
Judge, jury,
Get him!
executioner.
Damn it, the bubble. I can't hit him.
No, they're killing him.
Fuck, I didn't.
Damn,
Big
I tried
boy in
to.
time.
Dude.
That would have been the count.
Will soon be time to vanish.
All right, I'll look you up, Kiki.
TP?
No,
TP.
talking about stuff. I'm already halfway there.
I'm here on point.
Dude,
Where are
his
you guys at?
shotgun's way too overpowered. That thing just literally dealt my full HP pool in one shot. Why is Punisher's shotgun so OP?
Here, I'll TP. I died.
I don't think we're gonna live long enough.
No. Believe.
Dead.
I'm opening a portal.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Like, I just...
Damn it.
That was actually pretty close.
I got picked off by Punisher while y'all were coming back with a shotgun and got murdered instantly. How much damage is this shotgun supposed to do?
It does a lot.
Because
Especially
he
if
literally
they
walked
off
up
on you.
to me.
We weren't killing their dino, huh?
We're
Because
trying
their
to. We got
Punisher
close a
walked
lot
up
of
to
the
me
time.
and did 250
I killed him when.
HP instantly.
I killed him.
No, yeah, the shotgun's just really strong. Yeah, get a.
He was at mid-range. He wasn't even right on top of me. He was mid-range and just one-tapped me with a shotgun from full HP.
Yeah, because you jumped onto him when he was up there. I saw you die.
No, I'm talking about after that. I was
Mm.
running back after I died there, and he literally walked around a corner. I was a decent distance from him. He swapped to a shotgun and one-tapped me.
The right heroes could make
That's just
all
how it
the
goes
difference.
sometimes with the pun.
Yeah, unfortunately. Punisher is ridiculously OP in the right hands.
I am Loki, god
Back
of
to Magneto.
mischief and the
Win it back.
king of Asgard.
What?
Go to Flavor Town with Guy Fieri. In his Ferrari. Nah. Getting groomed by Guy Fieri.
Alright, God.
Take you to all the best spots.
I am accused of loving chaos. It is true.
Reaper says, so this is your first time on Dino? No worries.
That's a
We'll
just
do
came
our
out today.
best to help you survive.
Yeah, just read the abilities, you'll be good.
What are you saying?
Reaper's about to carry. That's what I read.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, one.
Got a
You need
dino.
to stop that vehicle
Thor?
in its tracks.
Thor can't push him, huh?
No.
Star Lord right here.
Where? Fuck off.
I already pinged him.
Damn it.
I have to heal. I can't be pinging and looking.
That's nothing. Nice shot.
Wait, he had his ult already?
Oh, he
The
lost
fuck?
it.
How did he have his ult already? We just started, huh?
Because that's just how it works. Now he can't use it for a full minute. Or start even gaining gold charge for a full minute.
Their Gambit's name is
Guys-
Sticky Heels, huh? Werewolf boyfriend, huh? What a name.
Oh, boyfriend. Sounds like a fanfic in the making, dude.
Daddy.
Little daddy.
Zelda Master. I'm gonna take this dude's ult. Body his ass, man.
I can't. He's literally not taking. He's lagging and not taking damage.
Damn it.
Like I hit him with 3 auto.
We gotta
attacks,
get
and he
this
just
damn-
teleported away from me.
We gotta get this damn Star Lord in our back.
Yeah, like I can't do anything because he's lagging and then just everything's
Who?
missing.
The Star Lord?
Yeah, when I went and tried to 1v1 him, I shot him 4 times in the face and then he teleported behind me with a full HP
Yeah, man, I'm
and
dead.
then killed me.
Oh, he has the rocket team up.
Rocket team up.
Better stop that vehicle.
Invigorating, no.
I am barely harmed.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Use your E as a stun if you can.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I just got here.
Gambit's right here. Starter's up here.
Kill him. That was so close to death.
I got him! I got my revenge! Roar! Right here.
Kill him.
And I just got murdered by Deadpool and fucking.
I got murdered by Dino.
I'm dead.
Yeah, Deadpool and Dino just murdered me.
My cheeks getting spread wide now.
I tried playing Hella, I'm missing too much. Missing too many shots to make it worth staying on it.
I wonder if Ratatosker's up here. Better stop that vehicle.
There's someone.
Invigorating, no.
Ooh, I touch it.
I outnumber you.
He's right here.
He's dead.
Holy shit.
Kill him. He's jumping to our team.
I can't hit him.
Their supports are not dying, huh? They're ratting, huh? Rat thief, huh? Rat.
I'm dead.
Oh, come on.
Play here, dude. I'm just
matter,
getting
they're too-
screwed from every angle.
You got too much cash money.
I'm touching. Where you guys at?
I'm on my way.
We're trying to get back to bed.
He ulted me. Deadpool. But I died anyway.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Aww.
Let your enemies
Oh, you prick!
Yeah,
You
I
missed
died
him?
to Star-Lord.
You wackadoodle.
I think this dude DC'd. Free kill. Thank you.
I'm discombobulated. I can't see it. I'm numb.
Their Deadpool was running in a corner and I just killed him. Thanks, Thor. I need to level up my lord. Thank you. They went rogue. Sticky heels, huh?
I sense them. Close.
Trying to get their rocket, but the dino keeps getting in the way.
Back it up, back it up. They're double ulted.
Yeah, I died immediately to fucking Star-Lord shit.
Run, play, run!
Now we turn it around. Go, go, go.
Your powers are mine.
Dead.
Yeah.
Get him!
Purple.
Nice.
They lost somebody.
They're Deadpool.
I had my ability, so I didn't waste it.
Uh,
No,
yeah.
the wall's
So yes,
building
they're
and
Deadpool.
fucking shit.
I saw him hiding right there and I got him with the ult. Poking at
Star-Lord's
you.
up there.
Yeah, he's going around. He's gonna be behind us, I think.
Fucking, he's one.
He's right there.
That rogue one's sold, I think.
You don't
Star-Lord's up there.
Prediction on point.
I'm down to 80%.
hell.
Oh no.
Sorry. You were getting chased. I would have helped you.
No, I didn't have my shift.
I was getting
Star-Lord's after me, huh? Because I'm ulting him, huh? It's only fair, right? He's ulting us.
Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, dude.
They went invis? They got off Gambit?
Trying to get the Wolby, you know?
And Berserker Rage, huh?
Good power.
Berserker Rage goes hard. Hmm.
That was a good one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're one guy DC, they're Deadpool, that's right. I was like, why is this guy 0-1?
Fuck him up.
Yeah, because remember I told you guys I saw him standing still right there, and I'm like, oh look, a free kill for my lord.
Now I don't have insurance.
I got you, I got you.
I don't have insurance.
I need to give you a talk about your extended warranty, Purple.
I'm behind you, need some
Guy
heals.
biting your ass.
Ah, I'm just getting chased by whoever that was.
Damn it, you let Star-Lord kill me. I said I needed heals.
I lost you on this rampage, dude. What's going on?
What do you mean? I said I was behind you. How did you lose me if I was behind you? Standing behind you.
I was in the middle of two red dinosaurs.
Fucking
What is happening?
rocket ult saved him. I need to go. The rocket ult needs to go.
No.
Dead.
Fuck him
shot.
up. Kiss him in the mouth.
I killed this girl. She.
Oh.
Well, that happened.
He's up here.
Why is beyond?
Now he can't escape. I destroyed his escape. Huh? The only reason why you guys got that starter is because I destroyed his escape when he was low.
I couldn't get that little rat.
I saw where he placed it near the HP, so I was like, let me destroy this when my was on the point.
But dude, the fucking when you ulted purple, the portal form, she hit like the edge of
I
the
know.
portal and insta killed those guys,
I
dude.
got a dip. I'll be back in like an hour or two.
Alright, no worries, dude.
Alright.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
I got some shit I gotta
That
deal
was a
with.
good one.
I swapped the Winter Soldier there at the end, and I did pretty decent on him.
That did help.
Oh yeah, you did really good on him.
Dino Diff.
If I get better at hitting his projectiles,
Reaper.
I might be able to just play him. Because he's overpowered, it seems like.
He's really strong, and then if you can land your hooks really well, you can use displays really good.
I
Do
mean,
you have anyone who wants to join us, or?
Rocket and their healers. No, I'll chat to y'all later.
Did someone want to?
I don't know. Someone wanted to join earlier. I don't know if they're still around.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I'm using the restroom. Be right back. Let us know if someone wants to join.
I don't think they're online, but Kiki, if you're still around, I just added you, and if you're on, you can jump in. Do I still have your old account? I don't know if I do. I have so many people, and I might have cleaned up some people out of my friend list. Yeah, I still have your old account, but you said it's fine to delete it. Yeah, this one.
That was a good master plan, huh? That's why as a support you have to be aware.
Yeah. What's you can help destroy.
Yep. I saw him place his teleport. I was like, that's my opportunity.
My time to shine.
You know when Tom and Jerry, when Tom does the able face, that was me when I saw him place it down. When he's
You're
like, yeah.
Proceeded by screaming. Blood curdling scream.
But that was a Star-Lord screaming when we killed him.
Well, he kept targeting me.
Did
That's why I kept targeting him. He wouldn't leave me alone.
Why is dude? I don't know why. Right now, I just put my static one, but for some reason, Jay's and mine Boogie's not working. I'm not sure why. Like only mine and his. Like purple's there, Luna's there,
I don't know.
and they are working. It's not like they're just statically there. They are working when you guys talk. So I don't get what's happening.
Maybe refresh the source or the cache of it. I don't know. Or
Maybe,
put the link again, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I'm too lazy to do it during stream. That's
So
what I gain.
That's a whole lot of shit to do.
Oh, Reaper went to the restroom. So whoever else needs to use restroom, I went to.
I'm good. I don't know if Purple's here right now.
I think Purple's back.
Purple went to the bathroom too.
Probably. Kiki didn't reply, so I guess he's not back.
Technically, that match we had 5 DPS.
Yeah, I was playing White Fox. You were turning into Star Lord.
Or Dino. I don't like
Yeah.
Star Lord. Especially when they're out in the open, there's no cover. It's easy, so just ult.
Yeah. I'm surprised on the battle pass that the Star Lord skin ended up being the free one.
That's why I'm surprised too. And the Mantis too.
Yeah.
Everyone loves Mantis.
She gets all the emotes too, dude. All the dancing.
Yeah, now I have a new Mantis dancing emote and a Gambit emote. I don't like that Gambit emote.
That's like Gambit emote.
I mean, the Gambit look, the hair looks
Robotically.
weird, and it just
Oh,
looks like a
the skin. I like the
and it
staff.
just looks
The
like a
staff looks
recolor.
pretty nice.
Yeah, the staff is badass.
Hello, RGR. How are you? Thank you for the redeem.
But you know what's really important on that page? Units.
True.
Yep.
But they went hard on the rogue skin though.
They really did.
They gave her the dance, and the dance is free. Why does it make sounds every time she steps though?
I was just noticing that. It sounds like she's stepping on,
I mean,
like,
the mantis emo does that too. I think when I was looking at it.
That's it.
Hang on, not right away, but once she starts to actually dance, yeah. It's not the same sound effect, but it does have a little sound effect after she's done clapping.
Yeah. That's weird.
Infinity thing. I'm not. Looks goofy as hell. I like that it's shiny, like it actually does little sparkle effects, but the fact that it's crazy color rainbow, I don't know about that one. Doesn't fit them. The eyes glowing is cool though. I like that. It's rebuilding time for the spray. Oh, but the emote is free? Hell yeah.
Dude, the
Purple,
thing
did you
looks
see
so
that the
weird. He
thing
looks like
the
he's made
thing
of Fruity
emote is
Pebbles.
free?
The what?
The thing emote on the battle pass is free, dude. We can all ascend.
Oh, that one's actually pretty cool.
I like that emote, yeah.
I didn't know.
Oh, the thing one?
Yeah, the emote is free, which is this is what I really wanted out of it.
I do like the skin though.
Come back.
I like that it's shiny and everything. I don't know, like something about just all over the place.
I
Like,
did
I don't
like
know.
it when
I don't know
thought
if
it was
anyone else
candy,
wants to
but now
join
I
us,
know
but we have a
it's
spot.
no, it's Infinity thing. It's just that I wish it wasn't as mishmash as it is. Like I would prefer if like
Hero
you know
CDs
it's
kick.
well, I don't want it symmetrical. I'm not that crazy, but I would prefer a little bit more consistency
That
of
green
where.
toe is hitting you, isn't it?
Yeah, that green toe looks really bad.
So no one's joining on your side?
It's not even the whole toe. It's like only like the knuckle and like the actual toe. Like the middle knuckle is just pink.
No one's joining on your side?
No, we're good to go if everyone's ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 out of place, dude. 2 out of place. Try some more Dino.
The right heroes could
Almost
make
to
all the
18.
difference.
With Bulby? Nice.
Yeah.
Damn, we're running the triple tank.
I am Loki, god of
I'm down,
mischief
plug it.
and the king of Asgard.
So I could get my ult faster. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Just like earlier when I was solo hitting and we didn't realize it till later.
That was
After-
crazy that we actually
after we
went
capped
that
1
long
point.
with only one. That was so dumb. I'm probably gonna start using Iron Fist 2 some more.
Wonder how good Iron Fist is against Dino.
Should be relatively good. How did you feel against them with Wolby Purple, since it is similar in terms of like damage wise? Were you like fucking him up? I know you
I'm
can't
fucking
kidnap
him
him,
up.
but yeah.
No, well that's the thing. I fucking whenever I jump him, he gets knocked down and he stops what he's
Yeah,
doing.
it still stuns him. Like
It's
the
like
thing,
the thing.
also gets stunned.
It's the same shit. Yeah, it's still really good to
Yeah,
go
he's
for
not.
the
He's
grab
got
on him.
immovable.
The battle starts in 5.
And whenever I knock him down, I get that speed boost, so I just do extra damage to him.
You have to stop them from securing the mission
But
area.
yeah, Wolverine's a good counter towards him, and he's big too, so easy to
Just
grab.
saw someone fly up.
It's Spidey.
Ah, here they are now. Healing for my friends.
Thank you very much.
I outnumber you. I still will do.
Damn it. You were too far up out of my area. I killed their Dino.
Nice.
It's okay.
Dino for Dino work.
Oh, this is Spidey.
Solo tanking too, so they're not gonna push.
Spidey. Oh no, the Punisher tried to grapple here. No Reaper, no!
I have yet. Fuck.
Spidey tried to come after me. Oh my, you tried to fit through the door and you died.
I think I could have made it through the window, but I didn't make it fast enough.
Wait, they have Adam as a support.
They're true. I don't know.
The more the merrier.
Oh, I have my ult.
Show my ultimate power.
You need to stop that vehicle.
I think we should get their tank, right?
Yeah, they still only have one team. Oh shit.
What are you doing, Spidey? Come on.
Well, they have a Bucky. When did they get a Bucky? The fuck?
I have one.
I killed their Bucky. Worth.
I don't think Angela's the play here. Random. Come on.
Oh, I thought they had an Angela.
No, that's our guy that was rogue swapped to Angela.
Yeah, him being in there is gonna be hard to heal.
Give me fuck.
Oh, thanks, Dino. You pulled me out of that ult. This might be a problem, though. That's okay.
Who the hell just did that?
Damn climate change.
Need this health pack since this Spidey didn't grab it. Thanks, Spidey.
Their Moon Knight just killing me, dude.
Yeah, his name Mr. Pickle, huh?
Yeah. It doesn't help our Angela's not really doing anything.
I was gonna say our Angela's kind of
Alright,
not
fuck it,
helpful.
play. That works a little better than Angela.
Oh my god. We ended the Spidey, man.
Damn it. Their Moon Knight was almost dead.
We should be able to kill their team, man. They only have Adam.
No, they have Jeff.
I don't know. Jeff doesn't count either.
And a pretty annoying Spider-Man.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
It's not enough.
Damn it, he was almost dead again.
We're not killing their Moon Knight. It's just killing everything.
Your powers are mine.
I'm dead. Later. I killed somebody.
Some sort of magic. Another go.
God.
Realize you're a dinosaur.
The moon haunts you.
Get out there, Alex. No.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, we're just lost, so I don't know.
Who's a random killing?
You finally got the Moon Knight one time.
All right.
I'm hit. Cover me.
They are in the foe is here.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
He canceled all?
No, he just killed.
I'm dead.
Damn.
It's so...
Yeah. Spider-Man too good, dude.
God damn it.
You came in, we're distracted by Dino.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
And that's how the dinosaurs went extinct. Death to the face.
Unsatiable hunger.
Don't forget to hydrate.
In goofball.
Alright, Kiki.
Come on, I better hear the gulping.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, quick drink.
My cat
Right
drinks
here
water.
could
She can
make
hear him
all
all the
the
way.
difference.
Hmm.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the
yeah.
king of Asgard.
Oh, you ready? Yeah, first one.
Without chaos, life becomes a predictable.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
That's X for me? That's weird.
It's because C's the Daredevil team up bomb thing.
Y'all don't scare me, fella. We got lizards nearly as big as you down south where I grew up.
I wonder why they gave this team up to Punisher.
I don't know. Of all people,
Very
I don't know
random.
why Punisher.
Battle starts in 5, 4.
Does that mean Cyclops and Dyna are gonna have a team up? Because it's almost always a team up for the new characters.
They cross beams.
Oh my god.
They kiss.
No.
Oh Jesus! I didn't realize you died.
He's replying to Jun.
I got kidnapped and you got slept after you fell off of my shoulders. Oh my god, dude.
I was replying to Jun's message. He's telling me that Invis is nerf.
Just in the escape.
What are you aiming at?
I outnumber you. Healing for my friends. Get in there.
Oh no! I tried to save both of you, but you were too far. No purple, no! Purple, no! I thought he was gonna die. I'm all trying to heal him. Since Blake always says purple, you know, I gotta say purple, no, you know? Or like Reaper, you know, Reaper dies, Reaper, you know? Or Skotone, you know? They have a black cat. She's just yanking money. They have a Deadpool. Gambler's right here. Get her. She's above us. She's up here. I hear her footsteps.
Ever since prom left, we're losing. You can see who's carrying the team.
I just cornered that Deadpool in the corner. This character is good to corner people, man. When he ults too.
Oh yeah, he hard body blocked him with his big old body.
Big booty.
Oh, the random's playing Rocket? I thought one of you guys was playing Rocket.
That's the random. I have ult. What, do we know what sword ults they still have? I don't think they have to be used either, have they? No, I almost had her. I just need a little more healing.
Or later. Everyone was like scattering.
If you grab Dino Purple, can you imagine if you got the beam with Rogue? Just so I can start beaming. That'd be funny.
That would be fucking awesome. No, I didn't get anything from him, unfortunately.
I mean, it would be crazy if you even got anything. Just start biting.
They like fucking I already forgot his name.
I'm good to go.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, I watched the movie and everything. What's that dude's name from fucking Dragon Ball? The guy with the green hair.
Green hair? Broly?
Broly, yeah. He goes into fucking rage mode and just starts fucking screaming and beams just start coming.
Out of his fucking crazy, I know.
That was a good fucking movie.
I wonder if you can get Black Cat in a corner with Dino.
Maybe, but I don't know about this whole Rocket thing.
He's shooting somebody.
Your powers are mine.
There we go. That's how you bait an ult.
Alright, hey, where the hell is everyone?
Where you going?
I already took the bag, bitch.
Get her, man. keeps taking our money, man.
I
I'm
can't
broke.
reach her.
I'm broke, man. She keeps taking my money.
Right in your pocket, dude.
Yeah, she keeps fucking making holes in my pocket, huh? No, Rocket's dead because of the ult. No, Reaper! No! Reaper's too deep in.
You can come back.
There you go. I got him. Oh no, you died. I was trying to say Reaper. And then we all died together.
Madman!
Fuck it, I got that bitch.
That actually worked.
That was so not worth it. I could've
Wait, who
killed
did
about
who did you ult?
55
Purple.
with 10%. I ulted like 2 guys, but I killed the invisible.
Oh. I thought you got Black Cat. I'm gonna say thank fuck.
Oh, that didn't work.
I'm trying to keep you alive. Nice, he didn't kill you.
Where's this bitch going?
Your powers are mine.
Got her.
Deadpool ran away from me. You don't want to get cornered again.
Fuck!
Only I can block.
Oh my
We put
god,
my
I'm
claws
dying.
together and block. Like, come on.
GG no heals, huh?
That would be a nice ability for Wolvie though.
Or deflect. Like
Yeah,
Genji.
like, that'd be crazy, dude.
I want there to be
What the
something
hell?
with fucking Wolverine and Cyclops, man. Just let him hit my gauntlets with his beam.
That'd be cool.
Rocket's dead. I'm trying to heal.
I'm dead, dude.
Damn it. I tried.
Level 6 on Punisher? I never played Punisher.
Hey Ryu, how are you? Would you like to join this? We have one spot. I did some comp earlier, but some of the games were terrible, even if people weren't using Dino. But you know, quick play, people play sweaty. Nice. I'm level 37.
Nice.
Anybody want to join you on your end or no?
Nope. Kiki said they're already playing with someone else, so
Hmm.
we don't have room for 2.
Yeah. Someone from my team asked if we had 2 spots, but I said no.
No, we don't.
Because they have their
unfortunately.
duo.
Yep.
What?
Zombie.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Goofy ass face.
Alright, Kiki. They said they'll join after this one.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard. I am wily, unreliable, vindictive, and yet...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've been told on numerous occasions that I would make a wonderful spy. Sorry, Miss Hardy. Tiger Division operatives go through a rigorous screening process. You'd never make it past round 1.
Don't be so sure, Foxy. A little bit of charm goes a long
Oh no.
The battle starts
What?
in 5, 4,
Lagging.
3,
Oh no.
2, 1.
I couldn't choose my character.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hostiles coming in fast.
My money! I'm a dinosaur though. Where do I keep money?
Plan to make them proud.
Underneath your claw.
Gold teeth. Your gold teeth.
My
Gold
gold
teeth.
teeth.
For real.
No worries, really. Hope you sleep well. What the fuck? I just stepped in and I out.
What the hell? Where'd that go?
I'm dying. What's killing me?
Success.
I stepped in and I had a bunch of freaking damage taken. What the fuck? Can we kill this Widow, man? This Widow's doing so much damage.
They only have one support.
Well, yeah, we have 3, and we're gonna not do very good.
We have 3?
Yeah.
If we only have one support, why isn't this thing dying? And that Widow too.
I'm eating too much damage, dude. Kill him, purple. Believe. Go crazy.
Damn it, she went through the damn portal.
She's dead.
Oh, purple got her.
Purple
Thank you,
carried,
purple.
dude.
Thank you, purple.
God. I didn't have any kills, so I killed him.
I'm dead.
I mean, that's freaking Widow, man. You can just beaming at us, man.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I outnumber you.
That got me.
She's on me.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Hide. Take cover.
I'm crying.
I'm getting trapped in a building, hang on.
Oh, fuck, thanks.
Your powers are mine.
There, I killed her.
Oh, double dino!
I killed their Punisher and their Luna. Come on. Oh wait, they finally got us another support?
Yeah, someone swapped a cloak and dagger.
They're Widow.
Cloak and dagger.
I outnumber you.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Give me that luck. Something tells me the Punisher has something to prove.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
She got stuck.
Where you going?
I outnumber you.
I get cloak and dagger.
Too big. I can't stay on the scroll.
You can. Wait, is this a squirrel?
Ride that squirrel. It is a squirrel, the flying squirrel. It's a bloody marsupial.
Ratatoskr, whatever the fuck the name is.
Ratatasker, yeah.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Lasagna pie, pepperoni pizza pie.
My God. Oh my
They
God!
have
I
an
live.
Iron Man?
Oh, this out.
They have an Iron Man now. Fuck. Or a random win Black Cat. We've had a Black Cat this whole time.
Yes, we had a black cat the entire time.
I thought they just had a Black Cat the whole time.
No,
They went
we
Elsa.
had a black cat from the start,
Desperate swaps Elsa.
I am ready to put on a show.
Render me assistance.
Damn it. Inventory Black Cat.
Dead.
No.
Damn it, she killed her.
Greetings. What did I miss?
Oh my God! You live with like 1 health.
We gotta get the Iron Man.
I was trying.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Excuse the fuck me.
Careful! Nah.
Everyone's too far up.
You need beta ults.
That's one.
I'm dead.
I have many faces.
Nice, Reaper didn't die. I thought Reapers didn't die.
Look here.
He's being suspicious right there.
God damn it.
For my friends.
Sussy monkey.
I have many faces. I still
Damn, crazy bitch.
Maximum pulse!
Your powers are mine!
God damn it, the Iron Man.
Thank you for the raid, says. We got some Dino gameplay going on. The double Dino. We're gonna die. Help.
I'm trying.
I got you.
Far up.
I'm coming, purple.
Yeah.
Emma's right here. She got my clone.
Bitch just kept getting away.
How was the stream? How far did you get in Expedition? Ah! Yeah! We did it.
It's over.
Dino!
I saw that Iron Man push us back and then he got all low when they beamed him.
Nice work, nice work. I hope the stream was good though. It's a Shep's raid.
Shep's raid.
Got to the village, nice. Follow Shep, she awesome and cool. Plays rival sometimes.
You said
But
someone's
mostly
joining us?
BBD. Yeah, I think so. Kiki, you still there? I'm inviting you. Oh, there
Is
you
that
go.
them?
Yeah.
I got 0 assists. Fuck you.
She was staying up too long. So you know what that means? That means she's liking Expedition 33, and that's good. Right, Sheps?
It's like when you do laundry, huh? When I first played Expedition, and I forgot like 3 hours later. I was like, shit.
I was doing laundry.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of
Look
Asgard.
at the dino ships. Look at Dino. He's fucking massive. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Lauren. Or Laura, I think it's Laura actually. My bad. Got a hype train going on, guys.
Hype train?
That's
Magical
right, yeah.
sport.
I knew you would like it. I know the style of gameplay might not be your cup of tea, but I figured with the accessibility stuff that the game has, that you would enjoy at least playing through the game for the story.
I don't usually team up with criminal scum like you,
Oh.
LeBeau.
You double tapped it, or what happened?
Punisher. I may be a thief, but I also happen to be a gentleman.
Yeah.
Is that you guys walking around, or is that someone outside?
No, someone's walking here, and they're putting a portal, so watch out.
The battle
I got
starts in
gnarly
5,
fingernail.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, wowza.
Wowza.
Across the galaxy for this.
Whoa. Fucking. I got grabbed by the Spider-Man.
He
watch
played
it.
he placed the portal badly, huh? I thought someone was gonna fall out. Huh?
Spider-Man.
He doesn't like Dark Souls responding to level up.
Here, Spidey.
He's on me. Never mind, he's dead.
Oh.
He left me and he went to somebody else. I think he tried to get Punisher. Imagine if the Invis push couldn't push Punisher off the dino.
That'd be something.
Oh, nice. She pushed the clone closer to you to heal you. I thought Plague was gonna die there. But you know, Invis did you a favor, she kept you alive.
Yeah, kill him, Luna.
I need heals. I need heals.
But I wasn't gonna say.
I'm dead.
There's no wrong choices, Chef. Just pick what feels good to you, and that's what matters.
Nothing for a god.
He got lucky because the Fox TP'd him and then she ulted. So she already used her ult. Nice.
Yeah!
Look, this guy just gave up. What are you doing?
Sniff, sniff.
Yeah, me brown nose. What?
I think they were a duo. They win Moon Knight for me.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
That Punisher just like, fuck this shit. He just fucking stood there.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, he ignored me.
Hold on, he went for punish on his turret instead of killing you.
That's crazy. He tried to go for Reaper, huh? Oh no.
Damn it, I'm getting stuck.
The building was in the way, couldn't heal you, Plague.
Okay, we winning, no problem.
Demon mommy.
We mean, who's Demon Mommy? Huh?
He is.
Magic.
Magic.
Oh.
The demon form.
Well, wouldn't she be Devil, technically?
Either way.
I mean, Devil is demon, right? Basically, right?
I guess devil's more higher up. I don't know the terminology.
Me neither. Yeah, fuck him. Ah! Okay, he fucked that up. Didn't
They
grab
went
it in
Wooby.
the spot.
Then they're trying to kidnap Skulltone.
Holy shit, that was 1%.
Careful, they have a Wooby now. Skulltone, they're trying to kidnap you now.
Ah, I'm dying, thanks.
Wooby's trying to kidnap somebody. I don't know who he's trying to kidnap.
He got blocked by me.
No.
He's trying to kill you with shotguns.
Got him. Grrrr. Okay.
Oh, found their invis.
And Laura's super stay from suspicious trees. What do you mean? I'm not Groot.
I watched a movie the other day with a sussy tree. The Last Unicorn had a tree with
That
big
last
kids.
unicorn.
It was some old movie from, I don't know, like the 80s or something, but there was a tree with giant tits, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, hello.
Hello, Bobby.
Damn it!
No, I was trying to block for you
I
with my
blocked
shield.
I pushed them all back.
Run! The
No
Last
Reaver.
Unicorn, that's a great movie. Chefs agrees, Purple.
Hey. That is a good movie.
What the fuck, movie? Fuck off.
Someone's over there. Oh, Wooby's right there. Someone else.
I thought I killed a wolf.
What are you ult?
No idea.
I think he was trying to ult me or someone.
That sounds like who's he ulting?
The moon haunts you.
Whoa, I'm out of
You got my
here.
bubble?
I got you.
I think Wooby's after our mag.
Probably trying to kill me so that Punisher can ult.
Idiot.
But I kill him anyway.
I made her ult again.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Thank you.
We're desperate, just keep killing them.
The Punisher shotgun me.
They dare to lay hands on me.
Oh my god.
These people don't die, man.
Help me! Help me!
Oh, shit. No, Reaper. Trying to shotgun people.
Well, they used everything to get there. We just need one good push.
Yeah, literally one.
Surely someone needs you.
Oh, man. I think mainly the main thing that Dino might struggle with is just like his attacks are so slow overall that it's kind of hard to finish some people off sometimes.
The moon haunts you.
Oh, I fell down the stairs.
Okay, go around and get the health tank. I'll meet you at point. Ow. Thanks. No. Yeah, the Moon Knight's getting too much value, bouncing on damage from me to everyone else.
Only 60 seconds left.
My thanks, healer.
Battlefield ready again.
I'm
86th the Ankh.
I'm going from behind. Let me see.
Your powers are mine.
Exa, nothing.
I came from behind.
I know. What a gam.
Jesus, you had 18 finals? Fuck. I mean, even if he would have ulted us, he would have to kill 2 dinos.
Yeah.
And I had my ult ready.
And I was on him.
Yeah.
I think you jumped with me, right?
We both ulted and jumped in as we had the gambit. All this like GG's. Like, what do you do?
Well, I didn't have the gambit. I told you guys I went
Oh, you
around.
didn't get
I went
that?
invisible and went
I
around.
thought maybe you still had it, or
No.
still gave it to you.
I went around.
Gambit
I was
ult with
super
magic
4.
is so fucking strong.
Dude, almost every DPS ult with Gambit is like just demolish their entire team unless they have a support ult to answer it. Nice
Spin
healing,
to win in
Kiki.
there.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Be like that. Her ult, it's still spin to win. That's like the move
Yeah.
to be using.
God of mischief and the king
You just hit
You gotta be like those flankers, you know, those DPS flankers going around.
So, you're unlocking the DPS skills, Luna. You're gonna become a DPS main soon.
Nah. A DPS ult team. Loki.
Be cool if
You
I
can
could take
work.
off this dress. Just have like a cat suit. Cat suit. You see Magic, she's just wearing like a full fucking
God of lies,
body.
if you wish. What
30
society
seconds before
can
you attack.
exist without
Get
lies?
ready.
That's a bad idea. Angela's gonna. If Dino ends up being kind of meta, I won't be able to play Angela in comp. Unfortunate.
But not that.
Seriously? You never
Well,
thought
time
about
to learn
setting it
another
down?
tank, right?
Asgard will be mine. If it takes an egomaniac
Hulk, huh? Those bubbles, huh?
4,
Bubble.
3, 2.
I'm thinking, what tank is good against Dino besides Dino? I'm trying to think. It seems Thing was
Hulk,
decent,
Exile.
What is
I know where he's Kiki.
an overgrown
But
weapon?
the problem is he can actually get grabbed by Dino.
Yeah.
This is a
Anybody.
surprising thing that. No, that's why it was surprising that he could get grabbed. And obviously Angela can't poke or kidnap.
Another
what's his
Spooder
name?
man.
Dino. I'll chase Spooder man this game. Fuck it.
Oh, I cheat mom. Fuck him up.
Oh, he's so low.
Psylocke's back here. I knew it. She moved over here.
I'm dead.
Need back up.
I need to switch. I can't do anything.
So just let me know if Spidey comes back there.
Psylocke's around somewhere.
She's right there.
Worth. What are you gonna do, Dino? What are you gonna do, Dino?
Reaper scared her off.
Healing for my friends.
I have ult.
Who's she ulting?
Okay. I got solo ult.
I thought she was ulting Reaper because Reaper was chasing her.
No, I pulled her
Somebody's
away.
helping that.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Spider-Man's being a cunt. Trying to fucking throw people off. Oh shit. Alright, I'm sorry.
Grab the Dino, kill him.
I got the Elsa. Oh, that was convenient. Your ult there. I was just moving him around. They win. Punisher. They got off Thylock for Punisher.
I see him.
I'm
I
chasing your
got
ass.
you.
You got him, dude.
Nice grab.
He was definitely gonna ult.
Pounce the adversary.
You'll have to keep fighting until I am ready to put on a show.
Damn it.
Here they come. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Damn it.
He missed Gambit.
I touch it.
And they got off point.
Yep.
And the fact that he ulted means that he was gonna ult last time.
Yeah,
Dude.
but we stopped him. Hell yeah. That's how we do it.
The Elsa ulted my cologne.
I am wily, unreliable, vindictive, and yet oddly compelling, don't you think?
I don't think people know to use Loki. I haven't seen enough Lokis taking Dino.
Get ready.
Because
People are sleeping.
Loki always has been relegated to only copying support ults when... As long as you play your ult right, you can just use whatever most of the time.
Might use Star-Lord, I don't know.
Who wants to share Glizzy?
I'll take
Me.
one, dude. Give me.
I think you need some flame,
Fucking
huh?
Dive head first in there, dude.
Need some more flame there.
You like yours well done?
No.
Just burnt to a crisp.
Nah.
Lady in
You're
the
just
map.
tasting the fucking burnt. Ugh.
I know, I'm just messing.
I don't mind
Blue.
putting Glizzy on the grill.
They went hella? Who'd they go hella for?
I guess me, maybe.
Hella lame.
Damn, he sniped our fucking.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm on the point.
Yeah.
I'm here with you.
I had my fucking insurance, but I got one tap by the Phoenix anyway.
You can't hold this, Luna.
Yeah.
You madman!
I got slammed in the wall.
I need to regroup.
Yep. That's I was backing up because.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, their hell is fucking you up, dude.
I have many faces.
Probably why they went hella, huh?
Trap down here, dude.
The more the merrier. The foe is here. Pounce the adversary.
Your supports are just on point.
Healing for my friends. Needed a little boost. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Pounce the adversary.
I don't.
Damn.
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I don't like pain.
Rejuvenation.
Who's that? Oh, we have a jet.
It's the plan.
I don't know.
TP. TP.
I'll TP.
Oh, I was like, who's there? It's Reaper. Reaper's coming alone.
No! God damn it!
Yeah, it's old.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Nice. We lived. Oh no. Damn it. He got you.
You got it.
Nice. You got her flag. Gambit's right here.
No, there got me. Oh, she hit the thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was lucky. We were dead. We did it.
Oh, okay. I thought they had a gem. That was.
Oh, okay.
They went Phoenix.
They have
They went Wooby too.
I'm trying to stay on it, but Dino's just bonking me. Fuck you. Kill them. No, they Gambit ulted for him. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed.
Bitch is just holding it.
Damn it.
Damn. I don't have TP.
Oh, there's overtime.
Nah, I'm not gonna make it. Their Wooby's just gonna stop me right here.
It's over. Game over, man.
Game over, man. Well, we still got the last point. I'm switching to thing.
They went Phoenix though.
Yeah, but I feel they're what's it called there?
Wooby.
Wooby's gonna mess me up on this map because he can just jump me off the edge. Hey, why don't we have one support who swapped off?
You want me to swap? I don't care.
Oh, somebody will swap up.
I don't know who I'm gonna play.
I don't know.
It was
What do you
Key.
feel in this?
Key swapped off.
The battle starts in
Fuck you, you don't need.
4,
Hold on.
3.
He doesn't get anything for it. You would get it.
All you need to do
You're
is
the one
capture
playing
the
Blade.
mission area. Got it?
I don't get anything from that. It's useless to me.
Well, I know, but you know what I mean.
Your powers are mine!
Get them.
Tried.
Damn it.
I pushed him off, but he did.
The mission area is yours.
I have many faces.
You
You guys
are
overextending.
We're trying.
I know, I made it to the thing. Oh my god.
Put so much heals in your ass.
It worked for a while though. Run, Jay.
They should have Luna ult by now, right?
I debated it with mine.
Pounce the adversary.
Gambit's over here, though.
I got stunned out of it. I baited out the Dino ult though.
There you go.
Actually, they hug it? Oh no.
Holy ults. Oh, they Luna ulted.
Alright. Back out, Luna.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Phoenix is around. She's looking for me. The Dino's up here.
On your toes. Here they come. You are restored. The wounds are gone.
Oh, you do a shit ton of damage to him, huh?
Yeah. But the thing is, he can generate a lot of shield health. That's the thing.
I am a true team player.
Shields up. They've almost got it. Control seized.
They went Elsa now.
Ready for some sweet.
They've had also, just watch yourselves here.
Something here worth looking at. I outnumber you. Invigorating, no?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
What are you doing, Batman?
I was trying to see if they would notice me.
I have never. Your powers are mine.
But at least I'm nothing.
Whoa, I actually pushed them in that. Actually. Yeah.
I was just waiting.
It's a bit of a nerf on the push, but that's nothing crazy.
Alright, back it up. Back it up.
Invigorating, no?
The area's almost yours.
Or what if I stand here?
I outnumber you. All of
Phoenix is up here.
easily be collapsed.
Gone.
She's right here. She came behind me.
I'm dead as well. Goodbye.
Oh shit.
I'm TPing. But someone does need to touch. Someone needs to touch though. Kiki needs to touch. I'm TPing.
Feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
I can try and make it.
I can.
I don't think I have enough jet fuel. Someone jump through.
I did.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No, I'm too hell. Fuck. Oh, wait.
Damn it.
It's Phoenix, man. She's only died 4 times.
No, we see 9.
No, we all died.
Yeah, but the Phoenix, she almost had 40 kills and 4 deaths, though. She was the main issue.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Hello, Kai. How are you? Phoenix. I don't know why. I don't know why Key's mad.
Loki's fine this season. Loki's actually better this season than he's been.
Depends who's playing it, and we're doing fine with it.
Yeah.
He's like almost got 20k heals.
We're played together as a team. Like,
I completed the first 2 thingies. Next one comes out in 2 hours.
Yeah. He talks
comes out in
shit.
2
and
hours?
are you excited for PoE 2?
I got like one more game in me.
Jameson. I can do a few while, a few more.
1 or 2 for me.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Gordon, what's up? You ready for some Dino gameplay? As long as the Ramdan doesn't take it.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Damn.
Got him.
I am Loki. God
Damn, look at our Luna's name, dude.
Let me sniff it.
Oh no.
Alawi.
Saucy man.
Guaranteed goon. Having a goon time. That's crazy how much alcohol this has.
What are you drinking?
You're miserable until
So,
it comes
my
out.
sister.
It's like a day off where you'll be working at 5 a.m. for Paul will come back to stream because of it. What the? Oh yeah, how you stopped streaming? You're only making videos, huh?
much in common.
You have your OBS set up. Let's go using OBS, not that Scam Labs.
Scam Lab.
Reaper said that will be his last.
Okay.
What's the other
Dino
names?
Bites, Dino Swipes, and Dino Pounces.
2, 1.
He also has shield.
Eat
Oh yeah, also Beam.
He's another Spider-Man. My god. It's annoying as Spider-Man, man.
No, thanks. You got red.
And then they have freaking Namor too.
Where you going?
You have my full support.
And you beam his ass.
Alright. Pull it back. Everyone's so far out. Well, they made it work and I like it for Dino.
Fun.
But I'm level 37 on Loki now. Multum's 40.
Right.
It's taking so long.
He ate me.
Where's he shooting at?
I don't know, I saw that on your screen.
Getting for this Kevin too.
Ult's right there.
The hell, the rocket put his revive
Oops.
thing in our hallway right here. And I killed the person that just came out of it.
Who rezzed?
I don't know why he put it in there. It was the invisible one. But he put it in the hallway right next to our fucking thing. Where we come from.
Oh my god, neither Dino died. There we go, nice.
Oh!
They took him out. Oh!
Oh my god.
Damn, you don't need anyone's help, damn. Fucking killing them.
I was almost dead. The Luna healed me.
Nah, you totally 1v1 him, no problem.
Nah. They went Punisher now?
They're like, fuck this.
Dude, this sword would throw out my shoulder. Just wielding it with one hand.
They keep killing Reaper. It's hard to heal Reaper.
Your powers are mine.
Live in the moment.
We got him!
Get him!
Damn it. Spider-Man's on the cart.
Nothing keeps me down for long.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
What the hell's that noise?
Ah!
I need to help back here.
Oh, no, everyone's dead. Watch them think we're trying to TP. Watch Spider-Man come.
Really... Nah, we shouldn't TP, but our Luna should have ulted. Like it.
She has ult. When did she get ult?
Yeah, a million years
She's
ago.
had ult.
Probably.
She's had ult a while now.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Need some help.
I have many faces.
Damn it, I fucked up.
Better stop that vehicle.
Jury, executioner!
Nice.
Oh god damn it! What the hell happened there?
Our Luna should ult it to save you.
He filled your
Yeah.
bomb, your super
fast.
bomb.
No, I threw it, but it fucking.
We might have hit something, I guess. Maybe the Namor, he was bubbling, I guess, like it maybe graced it and it just blew up. I don't know. But yeah, they're
I'm dead.
bullying Reaper, dude.
I know.
That Spider-Man
And
was
every time I try to heal Reaper, it's hard for me because he keeps moving. Or he's not near a wall so he can like splash. The Punisher and the Spider-Man are after him.
I know.
There's still a chance to stop them.
They all went after him.
Can't get that ult.
Damn it. Wasn't even. Oh wait. He had the rocket ult. Well, I was about to say, it wasn't even in the middle. How did he kill me? But the boost and the rocket
Is
boost.
that Luna ulted? Or is
No,
that the
he's
same
holding it
they
for
had?
Marvel Rivals 2, dude.
Let me sniff it.
Like, he's playing well, but he's holding ult for no reason. They play the drums.
No, he has that ugly Harley Quinn budget skin, huh?
No, that skin looks like crap. It's a collectible version. See through.
Namor's subjects are tenacious. I'll give them that.
You're annoying as Spider-Man.
I have many faces.
Oh, now she ult.
What unusual beasts, Midgard.
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Later, everyone.
I'm dead. Just run. Jay, run.
Oh my god, help them live.
Yep, that was great.
Squids? And I thought my demons were hideous.
Your powers are mine!
Better stop that vehicle.
This is
Nice.
real firepower! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah. He decided to ult at a bad time when the rocket ult was still on.
Maybe thought it was their rocket ult or something. Damn it, I missed him.
I have many faces.
Damn it, these damn walls. I can't heal through these damn walls.
No, the
Rocket's
building,
above.
no. The roof fell and I couldn't get out of the way.
I'm dead.
The more the merrier.
I'm getting destroyed this game.
Try to save you guys.
Damn.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle.
Judge, jury,
His ult again?
executioner!
Don't do it, Jay.
I can't. I needed healing.
How did he have ult again? The fuck? He just got it. And used it.
Fucking up that.
Yeah. He was hard carrying, dude. Look at the different initial of all the DPS and him.
Really? I thought the Luna healed way more than me. The fuck? Like me ulting as Rocket wasn't enough to heal.
One more for the gold.
Gotta win it.
Yep.
I definitely feel Dino's way better for attacking overall, though.
I am Loki, god
Attacking.
of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Or at least I have not figured out a good way to play defensive with him yet.
I mean, earlier, who was with me? When I ulted on Punisher, someone was shielding me. on Dino.
I am accused of loving chaos. It's
Someone
true.
was playing with me earlier. Someone was shielding me.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I think it was before you came home played. I think it was Tenchi or somebody else. Because Tenchi played with me twice. Or the best heals, Ultron.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I see Jeff, Magic, Dino. Can't go see what else they got here.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I'm destroying everything.
You are restored. Get in there.
Jesus.
I'm gonna have enough sustain. Unless this Elsa starts bonking the Dino here. Might,
They have a Black Cat, a Magic.
Yeah.
God damn it, he shielded them both.
I have many faces.
Damn it.
Their Dino was almost dead.
Got our Ultron Pride.
Yeah, the Ultron was Shrine. Fuck.
Your powers are mine!
Behold, that child!
I have many faces.
Where's she at?
I don't know, I lost her, dude.
I know she's back here.
No!
No!
I needed healing.
Yeah.
Oh, Ultron died. That's why I was like, what happened? I was hiding from the magic because I was alone.
Cat's acting up. Definitely be the last one.
No worries, dude.
The cat's acting up.
You need to stop that
She's on
vehicle
me.
in its
It's just meow.
Yeah. She wants the truths.
Or else was Reaper. I thought it was the random. The random's the Ultron. I thought Reaper was the Ultron.
The more the merrier.
Come on, do it. Do it.
Wait, you ate his ult?
Yeah, put it in my shield.
I have more than his ult.
You are restored.
The more the merrier.
Isn't this map not region, I think? Or does it?
I have many faces.
I don't remember. Is their team even though?
Can't get in there to fucking ult that.
Oh shit. Oh, that helps.
You're quite welcome. The more the merrier.
Nice, you got her.
You got her.
Healing for my friends. Your powers are mine. Extermination. Behold that child! I outnumber you.
Where the hell is she? There she is.
It's hard to see her in all this
I
shit.
know.
No, Reaper, I tried. Ultron should put his drone on you. He's looking at you.
It seems we have company. Thank me later.
It's right there. Just trying to steal money from our rich Magneto man. Stealing from the old, huh?
Sugar daddy.
The elderly, huh?
Sugar daddy.
When she opens the coins, when she's opening the shop, it sounds like she's gambling though.
It is the gambling.
Yesterday when we kept hearing that black cat that was hiding.
I know she was spamming the money one.
They went Bucky?
No. Damn. I saw
I
that.
couldn't find him.
Well, there was a wall there too, which sucked.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
The Bucky. Just trying to shoot. Wait, David Phoenix too?
Your powers are mine.
No.
Oh, who the hell just took the bubble?
Alright, Bale. Bale, Luna.
No! I couldn't get away!
Only 60 seconds left.
We baited the Invis ult though.
And Bucky only. Did the Phoenix ult or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
I got hit by
Dino.
She was not in the ult.
Dino and.
Dino
I was
ulted
just-
as well. Dino ulted.
Mhm.
Oh, Dino ulted?
Mm-hmm. Bucky too. Did he hold my... Did he dunk my clone?
I have no idea.
'Cause my clone was there. Oh my god, Ultron, stop moving around!
God damn it.
Oh, he ulted too, rip.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I was trying to keep him alive and he kept jiggling around.
Invigorating, no?
Better stop that vehicle.
I outnumber you.
Ah, much better.
The foe is here.
Phoenix is up there.
Rosie.
It's now or never.
Rosie.
The more the merrier. Healing for my
They got so much hard damage now that they swapped to Bucky.
Oh, he pulled me in.
I have many faces.
Yeah, I don't. We were making it work, but I don't think we can sustain the.
Thank you. You saw him going after me.
Yeah.
We need higher healing than Ultron. Ultron can't sustain us.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm trying. With the clones.
Armed and dangerous.
Much better.
Again.
He's after me.
Again.
He's after Magneto.
They're not.
No one touched.
Well, you can't expect to
The
win.
Bucky was just there. Near the spawn.
Big distraction from the cat. Over here. Just crawling underneath my
Well, we had
arm.
25k.
On the arm press.
He healed more than Invis.
Yeah, but the problem is that since it's slow healing, it quite
that's
didn't
a
save us
problem.
sometimes.
Well, they got tired of the Ultron, that's why.
We had the damage, but they're fucking healers, man. We couldn't do anything.
You guys are gonna stop too?
Fucking hell.
Damn, the cat's fucking you up, dude.
Yeah, feed the cat. Thank you for joining us,
Yeah.
Reaper. GG's.
Like Purple's cat's gonna kill him, dude. You gotta get
I
him
know.
blue.
Little ankle biter. Alright, guys, so talk to you
Alright.
later.
See ya, Purple. You guys
So
done
you're
too?
stopping too? Yeah.
Yeah, we can stop it here for tonight.
You're gonna stop streaming or you're gonna switch to another game?
I'll stop for tonight. A little earlier, but it's fine. Let me find someone to raid in the meantime.
Need to find someone to read to. But I was collecting the stuff from the battle pass. I just don't like how you can't get the mission stuff from the Bloodhound because you're over 100. That notification just there is bothering me.
No. Just go in one solo, die a
What
few
a-
times.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what time we can play tomorrow because tomorrow's a tournament. I don't know if I should add
Depends
5-minute delay or 10-minute. Or you think 5 is enough?
I think 5 is enough. Like, yeah, 5 should be enough because like a typical capture point takes around that time. So by the time you load in, choose characters, do the bans, that's already like 2 or 3 minutes max. Because it's also gonna be within the lobbies, right? Like the custom lobbies. So it's gonna take that for everyone to get in, to be in the right teams, and so on. So 5 minutes should be plenty for the delay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn over some redeems.
Yeah, you should definitely do that.
Like the hydrate and all that. It's gonna be like 5 minutes later.
Yeah. Whoops. Told you to hydrate.
But I
and the
think I'll
bank's
see
already
it.
over.
I think I'll see it, but I could probably do it. I don't know how the delay is like.
You'll probably be thinking them super late, maybe. That's probably what's gonna happen. But
Or I could type it if I have time, but who knows?
but I almost did 3. See you, Joe. I almost did 3 times of the damage taken thanks to Dino, and also damage done.
Did you
I
level
did
him?
it
How many
twice
times
already.
did you level him?
Let me see. I'm level 4.5 with how much playtime is it right now? An hour 0.3, so 0.3 is a third of an hour, so 20 minutes. An hour 20.
Mm.
Not too bad. But Devil's fun. It looks like you're having fun with the ult at least. Of Dino.
Well, Skatone was streaming too. The hell?
Yeah, I didn't know. I was just looking right now when I was looking to the raid. I didn't know. I'm gonna probably give it to Pengu. I want to see if it looks like he's on the final boss of the DLC, so he's probably struggling because that one's a pretty tough one.
We'll see who I raid. Maybe raid someone I haven't raided back. I don't know. But yeah, GG's.
GG's. I'll catch you later, Luna. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks for joining too, as always.
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah, we're gonna call it for today. I'll probably hang out with my friends too. We'll see. But it was nice, you know. It was like a bunch of comp, quick match, and then thinking we're gonna do scrims, and then I found another team for the tournament tomorrow. But yeah, the tournament's tomorrow. We'll see if we can do some practicing before the tournament. I don't know if I can turn it on like before stream or during stream. I wonder if you can turn it off and add it. I don't know. Maybe it's in advanced. Oh wait, you can turn it on. Stream delay and settings when the stream is on right now. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, tomorrow's the tournament. We'll see how it goes. Since I switched from other teams, since we were supposed to scrim yesterday and today. Yeah, I was really excited to scrim before the tournament. To be like the cool people, you know, be like, oh, I'm screaming. But yeah, thank you, Ellie, for the follow. Thank you, Fish, for the raid. Thank you, Misa, for the follow. Thank you, Psych, for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted also. Thank you, Vic, for the follow. Thank you, Kaiser, for the follow. Thank you, Dust, for the follow. Thank you, Spud, for the follow. Yeah, thank you to everyone that was here for today's stream, everyone that stopped by for today's stream. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Thank you, Plague, for the redeem. Yeah, we'll have that tomorrow. I have the timestamp in the server. I have it in announcements, not in my stream channel. I have it in announcements. Yeah, I'll probably have 5-minute delay for like 10 minutes too much. I don't know. I couldn't decide when exactly. To see who we raid though. Yeah. But it was a nice today. Today was a good stream like always. It's always a good stream every day. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. If I don't catch you guys for tomorrow's stream, have a good rest of your weekend. But if I don't catch you guys for tomorrow, have a good start of the week after the weekend ends. We'll see who I raid back. There's 2 people I can raid. I can raid back. I'll probably raid Michi. Michi's playing Far West. I don't know when I'm gonna play that game on stream again. But if everyone can be here for tomorrow's stream for the tournament, we'll see because of time zones too. But I'm excited since it's my first tournament. Even though I don't really care about the prize pool, I just wanted, you know, to experience my first tournament. But yeah, thank you everyone, for always spending your time and supporting the stream as always. I appreciate you all. You guys always make my day when you guys are here. But yeah, we're gonna raid Michi back. Let's see when we play this game again. I only played it like once with Jun and Care Bear. We'll see when I play Subnautica too. We'll have to figure that out too. I also joined a new team too. With some other streamers too. So potential collabs yesterday. So I still need to do my introduction like everybody else did too. But yeah, a lot of good things are happening this year so far. Yeah. But yeah, that dinosaur was so much fun on Rivals too. Feels like I'm playing Ark, but in Rivals. Yep, I love dinosaurs. Super nerdy for dinosaurs. But yeah, the Discord server is there. You get pinged when I go live. You have to get the role. Everything I say when I don't stream, when I do stream, etc. Everything there. I say it there. But yeah, anyone is welcome to join when you're more comfortable. But yeah, that's the best way. I'm gonna have to import stuff from StreamerBot into StreamerBot Stream Elements because apparently Stream Elements is shutting down by the end of the month. So everyone's watch time and everything. I'm gonna have to transfer it over. I think I already have the watch time transferred. Probably the gambling and all that too. But everything will be stored on my computer. So I'm gonna have to like back it up. I have to figure out how to back it up. But I'm gonna raid Michi. Because we love raiding people back that share their community with me. But yeah, if you're sub, first raid message. If you're not sub, second raid message. But I hope you all had a good week and you guys have a good weekend. If I don't see you, but stay hydrated, stay safe, and thank you for always being here and supporting the stream. I'll catch you guys the next time you guys are able to be here. But thank you for always being here and spending your time and supporting the stream as always. But I'll catch you guys the next time you guys are able to be here. For now, see you